Glover hits him with the left hand. Let's go, Glover. Glover looking for the choke. The tap! The tap! He's losing the legs. He's against the fence. Here comes the knee. Out comes the thumb. It's teed off. From what? He dropped it in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm a sailor with the head kick. Look at me. Come on over my ass, please. Oh, underneath my limit. He drops him down. All right, I'm going to play the carnage in a second. I do want to see. I know, Allie. Tell me about it. Oh, Rexley goes down.
At the head of Evan with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
Oh, it's all over. Just like that. Beat Rodriguez in the first round. Put Mike Jackson and Lolo in.
What the f?
Can you cut it out? Like, what the hell is going on?
Wonderful, wonderful.
From the contest studios of Arizona, Nate Diaz, Jorge Masvidal, Part 2 Boxing. Let's react live with the MMA-Holes. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Boxing! Let's get the Nates in the chat! Nate's in the chat, baby! Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes Live. Let's go, Nate Diaz tonight against Jorge Masvidal. Revenge. The BMF sequel. I don't know what the hell you want to call this thing, but they're boxing. Once again, Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. Hit the like button. Spam the like. I see the Nate Diazes are in the chat. He's going to get his hand raised. He's going to win. He's going to beat George. And if you're going to bet on Nate Diaz, or if you're going to bet on Jorge Masvidal, go on over to mybookie.ag. The promo code is MMA-HOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. mybookie.ag. Use the promo code and win big. Do it responsibly. And let's go, Nate. I'll probably throw $1 on him.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Big fat dollar on him. I don't know. Use my last dollar that's in my account. Throw it on Nate. mybookie.ag. The promo code is MMA-HOLES. Good luck to everyone that's gambling on the match tonight. Dubby, going over to W, use promo code MMA-HOLES to get 10% off on Dubby. It's a great product. I got the hydration all ready to go. I might even go into the caffeinated version tonight to stay awake for this event. And ESPN Plus is the way you could watch all the UFC events. Click the link in the description. The Contender Series, The Ultimate Fighter, all things UFC. Link in the description for ESPN Plus. Now, I paid a hard, strong $50 for this event because I have been waiting for this my whole life. The rematch. Well, not my whole life. Ever since that BMF fight where it was abruptly stopped because of a cut. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson put the belt around the wrong waist. Tonight, I don't think there's a belt involved, but it doesn't matter. 10 rounds may not even go the distance. I see 66% of our chat is picking Nate Diaz for the win.
Casual.
They're not casuals. They know what they're talking about, right? They always get it right. So we're going to ride with Nate tonight. We're going to ride with George tonight. Let me know in the chat who you have, who's going to win. This is a fight reaction show. And how this works as we go on over to the combat sports room over here, the Dragon's Lair. You'll see the fighters. You'll see the time in the round above when these guys are fighting. I'll tell you exactly what's going on in the main events. Now, as for the fights in the lead-up, there's 5 fights on the main card, and who cares? But I will tell you the outcomes of those fights. If anything crazy goes down, I'll let you know what's going on. Right now, Cushing, is that a disease? Cushing's? Versus Correa is fighting right now.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That's all right, Connor. Don't worry. We don't care. We're going to spend about 5 hours talking to each other until Nate Diaz fights Jorge Masvidal. I hope everyone's well in the chat. This fight that's going on right now, the first fight on the card, what are we in the 5th round? So I'll put the round up for you guys. The 5th round. Actually, we're going to go into the 6th round because time's about to expire. This is an 8-round fight to open the card. I don't know either of these guys. But anyway, who cares? How's everyone doing in the chat? Hopefully everyone's well on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday. No UFC tonight. But I feel the buzz. It's weird. I guess because there's no UFC tonight. Or maybe the pull of Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal. People love the combination of those two fighting. Who the hell knows? But at least we got something to watch tonight. Thank you guys for the likes. Hit the likes. The first goal will be 777 likes. How the hell do we have, 865 people in here? Come on, let's go, champs. Woo! Damn. That's a swole group here early for a card that I honestly had very low expectations for. I thought this was going to be a complete ish show. And maybe it will be an ish show, but who knows? Doing great, brother. Thank you for covering this. Anytime, Joe. This tree round, the folds like a cheap suit. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
George Maspudo.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Doing good, Mas. How are you? And Jess, we are.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I got some bad news that dropped on us. But, thank God there are fights. Thank God we got fights. I mean, if there wasn't for a fight, we would be sitting sulking anytime we got bad news. So here we are. We're getting ready to watch Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. So all things considered, we're still alive, right? We're still breathing. It feels good to be alive. You know what else feels good? This donation that's coming in right now. We got 206 with the $6.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Come on, 206.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
The people are pouring in tonight. 206.
If Nate KOs Jorge Masvidal, I'll donate a $100.
Oh, what the heck? Let's go. Come on. Wow. Well, we need an 8 KO, don't we? Thank you so much, 206, for the generosity of the $6 donation, opening up the stream. And that makes you the top Fukin dog. The person with the highest donation stays up in the lights above the head. Prime Real Estate. And right now, it's the $6 donation of 206. Let's go. Let's go. Top dog. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, 206. Up in the lights. The first fight only has a couple rounds left. I'm going to be taking score. Doing my own scoring for this Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal fight. Maybe I'll get high in honor of Nate Diaz when Jesse comes aboard. We'll get the ganja in the system. But before, I'm going to stay sober. I'm going to keep it together. My heart is with Nate. My heart is with Nate. But if I were a gambling man, which I kind of am, I understand why people are going with George. He beat the crap out of Nate the first time around. He beat him up bad. But that's what kicks. That's what strikes when you land to the ground. You can do whatever the hell you want. None of that's happening tonight. And Conor McGregor put $500,000 on Nate Diaz to win. So I'm going to match Conor and go on over to mybookie.ag with the promo code MMA-Holes. See if they have it even on there. I don't even know if they do. Let's see. MyBookie. Let's see. Boxing. I don't know if it's here. I don't think it's here tonight. Oh, crap. Let's see. MyBookie said we're going to take this one off. All right, maybe I'm not going to bet on mybookie.ag on this. I don't know. Let's see. Boxing. Jake Paul, Mike Tyson odds. Boxing odds. Here we go. I don't see it. If anyone sees it on MyBookie, let me know. I do not see it. I see Jake Paul, Mike Perry odds. Mike Perry getting a plus 214. You know where our plus money's going on that one. Damn, they don't have... How the hell? I feel like it's hidden here somewhere. Well, I'll look for it. I'll keep my eyeballs peeled for this. I don't understand how they would not have that on here. Well, if you find it, let me know. I can't find it. F. Diddy? You want to have sex with Diddy? Free George Floyd? These are some weird comments. These are odd comments to kick off the stream. I don't know why you would want to F. Diddy.
Super chat.
We got a super chat from Tiger Prawn coming
Juggernaut for the win. Pack opening. PTS most man.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're going to have to roll over to next Fuka Friday for that. Thank you, Tiger Prawn. Seriously, appreciate that donation. Thank you. Hold on a second. That's from last stream. I don't know why that fucking played now. That was weird.
Oh, snap. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why is that playing? Okay. There we go. That was strange. But yeah, that's Fuka Friday. All right. Let's see. Mike Reynolds, 60% Maz, 40% Diaz, as far as I know, wins. And Connor, 500K. Woohoo! Yeah, Connor. Well, according to our poll, our community knows best. They're never wrong. And they say 63% of them say Nate Diaz will get his hand raised tonight. And it's kind of strange to think that because George is running around in interviews. Basically, he's got his next 3 fights mapped out. Talking about Logan Paul. Talking about Floyd Mayweather. He's already talking about these fights down the road. He's talking about another fight in the UFC that he promised them. Is he looking past Nate Diaz?
Super chat.
We got a super duper from Antone Z.
Jones and Pereira both tap into the spirit realm. Smiley face.
They do, yeah. Alex Pereira. How about Anthony Joshua saying that Alex Pereira should go over to boxing? What's up with these boxers wanting to convince MMA fighters to go over to boxing? This is craziness. And we got 2 MMA fighters boxing tonight. What is happening? We live in an alternate universe. Thank you, Antone Z. Wow, a lot are subscribing tonight. Thank you, guys. By the way, we hit 88,000 subscribers. So let's have a round of applause to the community. 88K. Tonight, we might hit 89K. So subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. If you're not subscribed, I don't know what the hell you're doing with your life. I have no idea. I saw another super chat in here. Antone Z. Did I get it? Okay, I got you. Okay, I got it. We're caught up. Let's celebrate our subscriber goal, 88,000 subscribers. And every time we hit our goal, we unleash dragons. The only combat sports show with dragons. Chat, spam it up. Release Gondo and his mighty friends. 8 years on YouTube. 88,000 subscribers. We unleash the dragons! Come on. Come on, chat.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals.
Come on.
MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
Unleash.
The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goals. World domination. Goals.
The subscribers are pouring in. This is nuts, man. The subscribers are pouring in. Thank you guys for jumping into the stream. Appreciate it. A lot of George Floyd comments in the chat. Not sure. Not sure. You subscribe to give a shout out to George Floyd. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't know why you're doing that, but okay. All right. There you go. Rest in peace, Kimbo. Are we actually going to watch the fights here? No, this is a fight reaction stream, guys. This is a fight reaction stream. And the first fight on the card is in the 7th round with 16 seconds left. So this thing looks like it's destined for a decision. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, once the main event gets going, we're going to do the play-by-play for the main event. Also, we do have some notable fights on this card. We have the return of Shane Mosley Jr. Also, Anthony Pettis versus Chris Avila. I'm actually kind of interested in that. It's only 6 rounds, 3 minutes a round. But Showtime Pettis versus Chris Avila, that's Nate Diaz's boy on the other side. Okay. I feel like Chris might be over his head, but he's 5-1 as a pro boxer. So we'll see how that thing plays out. I'm curious to see how that plays out over there. Other than that, I couldn't care less about anything else other than the main event. Nice gay guys and damn silly dragons. Anyone else hard? Cool guys rule. James, that sounded... How old are you, James? Age, please? I don't want to be like Dr. Disrespect. You know? I don't want to be like Dr. Disrespect right now. But yeah, we have dragons. We raise dragons from birth, from the egg, all the way to adulthood. Okay? I don't take kindly to people. It's okay, Gondo. It's okay. I don't take kindly to people insulting my dragons. Okay? All right? I noticed there was some, I don't know, satire. There was just insult in that comment. And I don't take kindly to people that insult our dragons. Unbelievable. 8 years of raising dragons, and this is the respect I get. We're going to sync the clock up at 2:28. Cushing versus Correa. I don't know either of these guys. If you want to educate me in the chat on these guys, let me know. Did it for hours to that guy?
Wonderful, wonderful.
A lot of Diddy fans in the chat. One's in the chat if you're a Diddy fan. Can't see comments. Sorry, guys. Everything is okay. Just participate like I normally do. Thank you for your thoughts and best wishes, though. So that's Freedom Guy with his State of the Union to the chat. We got Optimistically Cynical coming in with the deuce.
I know everyone is excited about Nate Diaz and you guys just hit 88k subscribers, but Alex Potent Pereira is a 2-division UFC champion.
I did not know. Tell me more. Tell me more. I hear a lot about this Alex Pereira guy. Is he any good? I hear rave reviews. Rave reviews about, what's his name? Potard? What's his name?
CBD.
Here we go. I want to see a lot of CBD tonight. There's Nate Diaz sparking it up. Getting ready for his big fight tonight. Perfect donation.
CBD. It helps with
from Pale Monkey.
Healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Thank you, Pale Monkey, for the 420.
Let's go, Nate.
All right, chat. Spam Nate or George. Nate or George. That's all I want to see. Or Diddy. Nate or George. And George, Jorge. I think people are confused. They think it's Nate's fighting George Floyd. He's not fighting George Floyd. Jorge. Okay, chat. Spam it up as fast as you can. Okay, let's see. Faster. I need all 1,200 of you to spam it right now. He's spelling George wrong. That's not, no. Okay. Let's see. Some Nates. It's a mix. It's a good mix. So it's weird because the poll has it 63% Nate, but I do see. Okay, it seems like Nate's taking over now. Now George is back. Oh, wow. All right, so it seems to me. Brendan Schaub, no, he's not fighting tonight. Some Diddies are in there. So some people are still Team Diddy. George is taking over now. Now Nate's back in this is quite the race. Oh boy. Wow, this is pretty split. Okay, now Nate's taking back over. Diddy's a diddler. Okay, Jesse. All right, I tell you what, just looking at the chat, Now, it seems like Nate does have a slight edge in the chat. Okay. Now, it's interesting because, okay, so this fight's over. Thank God. It's interesting because we are a channel that covers the UFC predominantly, but when there are big fights, epic fights like this, we cover that as well. Even if it's in the boxing world, we'll cover that as well. Good reason to subscribe to us. If the fights suck, we tell you. If the fights are good, we tell you. And it's interesting because both guys come from the UFC. Both guys are badasses, right? Both guys are known for being street tough. And this is like, what was it? How many years ago? Was it 8 years? How many years ago? No, how many years ago was the BMF? Like 6 years ago? This might have more juice than the BMF. And I didn't like the actual belt in the BMF. I like the fight, of course, but I don't know. There might be more juice to this. So let's try to get more views on this stream than the BMF stream that we did. Okay, chat? Tell all your friends. Share this on social media at the MMA-Holes. Tag us. And let's get this out there. But this, I feel like I did not expect the buzz to this. And maybe there's a buzz to this event because no one wants to pay the $50. That could be it. Is that the case, guys? No one wants to pay the $50? You're making me do the heavy lifting of the $50? Spending my hard-earned money on this pay-per-view? There must be something in my eye. Well, I got you covered. Thank you, Jay Smith, for being a member. Appreciate you. Okay, I got you. That's probably what it is. A lot of juice, though. People are interested. They want to know the outcome to the fights. Well, right now, I see Sean O'Malley on the... He's one of the... What the fuck is Sean O'Malley doing there? No offense, Sean. But honestly, why is... This is boxing, correct? Why the fuck is Sean there? He's a color commentator. He's the third guy on the desk. It's not like he has a velvet voice. He's a UFC champion. I'd rather hear Moss commentary. Let's go, JS. You're loaded? What do you mean loaded? I got a lot of load in me. Would you like to release it for me? For how he treated fans at the presser where there was a brawl. All right, let's talk about it. We have about, I don't know, 4 hours to kill, 5 hours to kill. Who knows when the hell the main event's going to get started. This thing is coming to an end. I'm going to tell you the victor of this fight. But the brawl, honestly, I look at the brawl like this. One's in the chat if you saw the brawl. I don't know how any of you guys did not see the brawl. It was all over social media. I thought it was staged and then got out of control. I have a feeling that they were like, yeah, let's let these guys have a little fun. And then it got a little too far, and then people started getting hit for real, and, you know. But there was a lot of WWE aspects. Everyone had the fucking cameras out. It was super. You had, like someone says Neon in there, right? A lot of people were talking about Neon getting chased out of the building. Very WWE-esque. Now, I'm not saying that Nate Diaz is a sellout and he's going to be part of stage shit, but he's part of the product that the people up top that are trying to sell a pay-per-view, a $50 pay-per-view, they need to get clicks. They need to get it viral out there, and that's the way to do it, right? So they used George, they used Nate in order to get this thing to sell some pay-per-views or get people's attention. With that being said, it was kind of trashy, and people went at it, and it was a little ugly to watch, right? And hilarious at the same time. But I'm not going to say either side is wrong. They're both wrong, right? You know, they're grown men. They're grown men. They're about to fight each other tonight. Settle it in the ring. Unfortunately, Neon, they didn't catch Neon, though, right? Diaz versus Dr. Disrespect. Make it happen. Nate Diaz punches collapse at the point of... What are you trying to say? Oh, man. How many finishes does Nate Diaz have in his career? What, like 4? He's 21-13-0. Listen, I got my Nate Diaz shirt. I'm Team Nate tonight. There's no possible way I could root for George. And if you guys are Team George in the chat, that's fine. But I'm not. Okay, I am clearly not Team George. I'm Team Nate. I mean, look at my shirt. But with that being said, how many actual knockouts does Nate have? He's 0-1 as a boxer, and he lost to Jake Paul, right? Jake is a bigger, younger man, so I guess we can give him a pass on that. But a lot of people that are picking Nate by finish, I mean, his last finish was a guillotine in his last fight against an old Tony Ferguson. Let's scroll through. Rear naked choke on Conor McGregor. I was in the building for that. Don't remind me. Gray Maynard, 2013. There's a knockout for you. That's one. Armbar, dun, dun, guillotine. Here's a knockout. Roy Markham, that's two. Okay, here we go. And that was Rory Markham was 2010. Okay, that was not that long ago, only 14 years ago. No big deal. Melvin Gillard was a guillotine. Triangle choke, guillotine. We know he can choke a motherfucker out. Okay, I'm on two. Oh, here we go. Two in a row. Gilbert Rail at 2006. Back-to-back. Tony Juarez. So that's four. Yeah, I was correct. In his entire MMA career, he's got 4 knockouts. Now, granted, this is MMA gloves, 4-ounce gloves. Granted, that is the case in boxing. We got bigger gloves, maybe. I mean, there's more padding. If Nate knocks out George, I would be shocked. Like, literally shocked. I hope it happens. Trust me, I am on team knockout. I would love to see Nate spark George. That'd be great. But yeah, not many. They're saying do George. Oh, boy. I tell you what, when he knocked out Darren Till, that shocked the hell out of me. And, Darren Till is I don't know. How many people in the chat saw Darren Till boxing today? That was a joke. Now, when you're looking at knockouts, I mean, the biggest knockout in George's career, was Ben Askren. He tattooed this on himself, but it was a knee. Right? All right, let's see. But altogether, we'll just see how many knockouts we got. The Nate Diaz Dr. Stockbridge, technically a knockout there, right? The flying knee. Okay, here we go. Darren Till, that's one. All right, let's not count the knee. Darren Till, Donald Cerrone, Jake Ellenberger, Cesar Ferreira, Satura, Nick Aguilar, Ray Schultz. We're on 7. This one, elbows and punches. I'm not going to count it. I'm not going to count it. And then these just say like wins. Let's see, punches. This is 8 over here. Joe Lozon. And these just say wins. I mean, listen. It's going to be between 8 and 10 knockouts, right? So, listen. At the end of the day, who's got more pop in the punch? George. Now, what Nate can do is Nate could batter him to the point where he could make George quit. I mean, that's not impossible. Especially deeper into the fight. What is this, a 10-round fight? Maybe Nate beats him up. I feel like if Nate's going to go in there and finish Masvidal, it would have to be in the latter rounds because Nate's got that fucking bedroom cardio. But I see in the chat, people are saying Nate's too slow. I mean, Nate looked really bad against Jake Paul. So I am not optimistic. Am I optimistic that Nate's going to win? No. But is Nate going to win? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Nate's going to get it done.
Wonderful.
Wishful thinking, right? So, I mean, that's my thoughts on that. Let's see. We got people coming in subscribing. Let's see what we got here. Thank you for wow, a lot of people coming in subscribing. Thank you guys very much. We got the Pale 420 over there. Thank you, Pale. Okay, we are caught up. But chat, let me know what you think. What do you think about this fight? You pumped up? You fired up? What do you think about this puppy? How confident are you in the person that you think's going to win the main event of Diaz Masvidal Part 2? No BMF on the line. I don't know if there's any belt on the line. I don't think there's any belt. But Sean O'Malley on the call. So you're going to hear this. Nate all hugging. There's probably going to be a lot of clinching up. Yeah, honestly don't care, to be honest, says Joe. Mama. Nate will win by decision. What time is the fight? The Nate Diaz fight will probably start in about 4 hours. I typically don't like to go live in boxing. Right now, if you hear me rambling, there's no fights going on. They're just doing some like tail of the tape type shit, notable wins, Nate Diaz stats that are happening. The next fight that's coming in will be this one over here. Pull this one up for you guys. Vargas versus Garcia.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. I have no idea. And neither do the people in the audience. No one's there because they're waiting for Nate Diaz versus Masvidal, like all of us. Not worth $50? No. Not at all. Not at all. But you know what? I took the bullet for you guys. Ryan Garcia's brother. Is that Garcia's brother? Is that the dude that missed weight by 3 pounds? Hold up. Well, that makes it more interesting. Is it Sean Garcia? I think you're right. 136. That's the fucking kid. I didn't know he was even on this guy. Okay, I'm interested. All right, so Ryan Garcia's brother, 23 years of age, 5'8". I had no idea he was on this card. I knew he missed weight. I didn't think he was on this. All right, that's interesting. How old? 23. So he came in at 136. So he missed weight by 3.2 pounds, just like his brother, who just got kicked out of boxing, right? Okay, well, that's interesting. I don't know if it's worth the $50, but I'm interested. The last gender bender wanted to kiss. What's with the long-ass stare downs? I don't know, but those guys went at it. They didn't want to kiss. They tongued each other down. Did you see it? That is his bro. You're correct. Correct, Amodo. I had no idea. Bruce Buffer is in the chat, by the way. He's not working tonight, so he decided to jump in our chat. He's been on the show multiple times. How about everyone say hello to Bruce Buffer in the chat?
Wonderful.
If you subscribe, he welcomes you in. Stop promoting racism. Mike Hunt. Yeah. All streams are down. Famio ain't messing around. You mean to tell me all the legal streams are down? What? Good thing I paid for it. Thank God. What's up, Bruce? Yeah, see everyone saying hello to Bruce. Bruce, is that really you? Oh, that's really Bruce, guys. He's up in the chat. Joe Mama, I wouldn't recommend you say you're doing that. There's Bruce. By the way, we have a pick'em league. It's MMA-Holes.tv. If you're a UFC fan, go on over to MMA-Holes.tv and go join up for free. We'll be playing the pick'em league once the UFC gets back in play. Prelims are playing now on YouTube. Okay, for this card, we're the 50 support Ryan's bro, Vargas, Avila, Pettis, and Nate. I tell you what, now that we know that that's Ryan Garcia's brother, I had no idea until literally right now. That does make it interesting. I'm actually going to be into this fight. So how many rounds is this puppy? This is a 8-round fight. 3 minutes. Okay. Well, you're going to get my attention on this. Ryan Garcia's brother leaves. Ryan Garcia leaves, and Sean Garcia is going to take over now. He's 7-0-1, unblemished, and also Amodo Vargas is 10-0. Now let's play the old game. I love playing this game. By the way, Ann, thank you very much. 46 months as a champ. Hey, if you guys want to member up, hit that join button. Member up to the channel. Appreciate you guys supporting us here on the MMA Holes. It means a lot. But I'm going to go through the resume of Amodo Vargas first and see how padded his resume is.
Super chat.
Hey, shout out to Jay Smith with the 2.
I paid for my membership. Piano, 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 piano. U.S. Outlying Islands. U.S. Outlying Islands.
Thank you.
U.S. Outlying Islands. U.S. Outlying Islands. U.S. Outlying Islands.
Say
U.S.
proud.
Outlying Islands.
Okay. Cancel Ryan the racist. Well, Devin Haney's racist too, so they kind of even themselves out, right? They nullify each other. Okay. So he fought this guy Ezekiel Flores. 2-3-0. 2-3-0. Okay. All righty. Roberto Almazan. 11-23-0. Okay, we move along. Who else we got here? Bernardo Manzano. 2-8-0. Oh, boxing. Oh, you gotta love that boxing, don't you? Prentice, Canada. What a name that is. 6-17-1. Keep in mind, the gentleman that's fighting all these cans is 10-0. Amodo Vargas. Amodo Vargas is the gentleman that's fighting Ryan Garcia's brother. Okay? Now, a lot of people say, hey, Mystic Mosh, you're very tough on boxing. I just bring facts. That's all I do. That's all I do is bring facts to you guys. You know, I'm just trying to say to you guys, have an open mind here. The guy is 10-0, does not mean he's good. Now, Ryan Garcia's brother, Sean Garcia, let's look at the level of opponent. Listen, he's only 7-0-1. The dude looks like he's 12 years old. He's just a baby, right? Let's cut him some slack. He's just, he's green. He's just trying to get his feet wet. He fought a guy named Joseph Johnson. And Joseph Johnson, winning record, guys, 3-2-1. Doesn't matter. It's a winning record, okay? So cut him some slack. Sherbeck. Okay, the Sherbeck, 2-0, 2-0. How is that possible? Wait, hold on. He beat that guy. Oh, it was exhibition. No, so that doesn't. Why was that exhibition? That's weird. So that was an exhibition fight. Don't know what the reasoning for that. This one was a draw. Sung Ho Yang, who was 4-1-2. Okay, he didn't win that, but a draw. Okay. Rene Marquez, 5-6-0. Nestor Robledo, 8-14-2. Okay, you guys get it. You guys understand what's going on here, right? So basically what we're seeing here is, two very green guys. This guy has a name behind him in Sean Garcia. I would imagine that this fight is put together for Sean Garcia to win. I would guess. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I mean, that's boxing for you, And we're in the earlier stages. You got to pad the records. It's kind of weird that this fight is on the main card of a $50 pay-per-view. I don't know how that is a thing, but I guess when you have this name, you can pull that together, right? Mushbrain Joe is my president. Don't mess with the gay mafia. That's a long thing. It's too long for me to read. I'm going for Nate Diaz. Me too, Chris. Nice name. We have the same name. Has Nate fought yet? No, not yet. You're here for the appetizer fights. Ryan Garcia's brother is going to compete. We're going to have Jesse up in the business too, so we'll have a double co-host for you, a double host show for you. And I'll probably get high. What fight is on if in between fights, who's next? So this fight is next, guys. You'll always know what fight is about to go down. All right? Now, in these under fights, I'm actually kind of interested in this one because we do have Garcia here. It's a name. He missed weight by 3 pounds. I mean, how do you fucking miss? You're 7-0. Like, you're so green. What are we doing missing weight? Like, it's crazy to me. But anyway, he's going to fight, and I am interested for the name value on this. It's a circus card. That's all it is. Get high already? Nah, because I'm gonna be drooling all over my tits. Too early for that. I'm a lightweight, baby. I get high. I'm all goofy and completely useless. Uh-oh. We got Vlad farting on Jesse with a $20 donation. A new top dog. Come on. That's right, Vlad. Dropping a fat 20. Let's go, Vlad, baby. Big D energy right there. Big D energy right there.
Ryan Garcia is the man and only spits facts. I respect that dude for speaking his truth. Also, I've been off the internet for about a month, so anything changed?
Wow. It's good to take breaks. Yeah, lots changed. Way too much for me to get into, but thank you, Vlad, man. Welcome back. And how about that? A big fat 20 from Vladimir. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back. Up in the lights in front of 1,300 people in the chat. Thank you for farting on Jesse. The only channel that has donations made of farts. If you want to see any of our crazy donations, check out our Streamlabs link. It's pinned in the live chat, or Bruce Buffer occasionally throws it out there. Streamlabs, we have a whole jukebox of really ridiculous songs. So if you want to support the program and play some of the songs on the jukebox, you can also watch this on that Streamlabs link with the jukebox underneath. So feel free to do that as well. Okay. Thank you, D-Res. Been a member for 50 months. I thought this was ARP. That I joined. Yes, this is ARP. You've come to the right place. Thank you.
Super chat.
Aaron Para.
Sean should have won the draw. He got robbed.
Sean should have won the draw. He got robbed. So, what are we talking about here? Oh, Sean Garcia's fight? Is that what you're saying? Did he get robbed in that fight? I don't know. If he did, educate me on that because I did not see it. I did not see it. Sean, oh, wow, he's got Ryan Garcia in his corner. So Sean Garcia is about to walk out right now. We'll get into that in a sec. But yeah, educate me on that. This is like day one for me for Sean Garcia. I have not watched any of his fights. Casey Jones, thank you for 17 months as a member. He says, what if you had a 12-inch schlong and wore basketball shorts? Well, I would never know what that's like, unfortunately. So I can't answer that. Ryan Garcia is dancing in the background. So Sean Garcia is walking out. Ryan Garcia is doing the Logan Paul, right? Taking the spotlight away from his brother. Why do brothers do that? Why does the big brother got to do that? I don't like to take the spotlight from my brother because I got the spotlight, baby. No, I'm joking. But no, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand that. Like, let your sibling have the spotlight. Why do you got to take, like, Ryan? What a goofball. Vlad just gifted 5 double champs. What? Thank you, Vlad, for the 5 double champs.
Wonderful.
Does Sean Garcia have the same? Do they have the same parents? They don't look very similar. He does look a little scared, man. I don't know. Maybe just the nerves are kicking in. This is clearly the biggest fight of his career, right? I don't know. Has there been a bigger fight for this? This kid's only 7-0. This is Pop in his corner. I thought his Pop wasn't talking to them. Where Ryan. Didn't his Pop just say that Ryan's got to go to rehab and they're not talking and the family's having a reunion right now? What the fuck? I don't know. All right, so Ryan Garcia has entered the combat zone. He's going to fight Amodo Vargas. Now, we went down the rabbit hole of Amodo Vargas. This dude has fought complete cans. Completely, I mean, like all losing records, cans, and he's 10-0, this Amodo Vargas. So it just feels like completely, hey, let's have this guy 10-0, put him against Ryan Garcia's brother, type deal. It feels like that. But who knows? You look at Sean Garcia, there's no really notable on his resume either. There's only 8 fights on there. So there's not really much to judge there either. So we're going to learn something here, I guess. I don't know. Nothing. I don't know what we're going to learn, but we're going to watch it, and hopefully it's a good fight. Why can we see the fight? Why can you see the fight? Probably because your eyes are open and you're watching the fight. Now, if you can't see the fight, either your eyes are closed or you didn't pay the $50. But this is a fight reaction stream, so I got you covered, okay?
Super chat.
Cree. What up, Cree?
How the heck are you, old dirty dog?
I'm doing wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Cree, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. All the celebrities coming out tonight. All the celebrities are coming out tonight for Masvidal versus Diaz. We're the second fight in on the pay-per-view. Make sure you smash up the like. Where are we at with the likes? 385. It could be 384. We could do better than that. I mean, that's unacceptable. Guys, hit the like button. It's completely free. And right now, Amodo Vargas is walking out. Now, I'm rooting for Garcia. I like the Garcia team over here. I'm into it. I was Team Garcia against Haney. It was hilarious. Even though he got kicked out of boxing, he was cheating, overweight. Well, Sean came in the same way. 3 pounds overweight as well. If he ain't cheating, he ain't trying, right? You ain't buying this. Nobody's buying this pay-per-view, Wojo? I bought it. So I got you covered. Don't worry. Tail tape 23-23, 5'8", the height. 34, 134 the poundage for Vargas, 138 for Garcia, 22-inch reach for Garcia, 22.5 for Vargas. I mean, we're virtually identical other than the fact that Garcia came in thick. Came in very thick. Hey, we hit the 420. Let's go. Thank you.
Wonderful.
We got the 420, the Nate Diaz likes. Thank you very much. Thank you. What time is it? It is 7:16 for me p.m. What time is it for you? Hopefully you got paid to watch it. I'll take the donation link is in a live chat. Pay me with your time and likes. That's what we do. By the way, monetization has been very nice lately. They've been leaving us monetized for these streams, and then they demonetize us afterwards. But we're collecting AdSense. I don't want to jinx. I fucking jinxed it. God damn it. Now we're demonetized. Shit. Now I can curse. Oh, why they demonetize us? Ah. All right, forget it. Oh, I was so pumped, man. Oh, they just took away our AdSense. Fucking cunts. Oh. Sorry, I'm like, they have been monetizing us, and then the last 2 streams, they nailed us. Look, they just limited us on this fucking stream. Oh, man. Oh, that really, like, damn. You know how much money they just fucking cost us? Oh, I was literally just going to gloat and say, hey, we're going to make some AdSense on this shit. We just lost about $400. Fucking YouTube, man. Now I'm going to curse my ass off because, damn. Last 2 streams, I don't know if it's a Nate Diaz, Jorge Masvidal thing that, like, triggers. I have no idea. Anyway, hit the like. I don't know. It sucks, man. Like, I got a pit in my fucking stomach right now. Why? Why do they do that shit to it? The last couple of streams, we had 100K views on the last UFC pay-per-view. We stayed monetized, then they demonetized us. But we made $350 from just having 100K people watching, right? But they took that. So God knows what the fuck we're going to have tonight. And anyway, I'm not going to complain. Let's watch this train wreck of a fight. I want to vomit. Thank you, Joe. Hang around, hit the like button. Fuck YouTube. It's so ridiculous, man. I was literally just going to say, hey, this is great. We've been monetized. And then they fucking nail us. All right. Anyway, who cares? So Garcia versus Vargas. This is an 8-round fight. Both guys are unbeaten. Sean, I don't even want to look at this. So ridiculous. I tell you, YouTube treats us like trash. Sean Garcia has that one draw on his resume, and someone in the chat said that the draw... I can't stop thinking about this. I can't stop thinking about... Oh, God, I can't wait to tell Jesse this. Got to oil up Dana White to get monetized. I guess, right? I guess. I mean, it's so fucked up what YouTube does to us. Anyway, all right. Damn, man. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Round 1 has begun. We got Vargas versus Garcia. And right off the bat, Vargas is coming in hot on Garcia, working the body, swinging hooks over the top. More body shots coming in on Garcia. Garcia's just kind of turtling up. And Vargas is letting them rip. So Vargas is saying, let's start off hot here. Garcia just blocking on the body. As Vargas just keeps ripping in. Garcia looking to settle in there as he throws the left out. And it looks like, did Vargas just gas himself out? Which is, the hell?
Super chat.
We got a super chat. Thank you so much,
Even
Joe.
Technicolored coat won't stop the older brother. ...
Technicolored coat won't stop the older brother. Yeah, nothing can stop Ryan. Nothing can stop him. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Appreciate you. So Garcia Vargas thrown down with 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Not much activity, just Garcia downloading some information as Vargas came out hot early. He's throwing straights through the guard of Garcia. Garcia backing up. Yeah, I mean, you can tell that Sean is clearly not, what his bro is. Sean looks like an Ami a little bit here. I mean, Ryan is levels ahead. Oh, good body shots by Vargas. And Garcia's yapping back at him as Vargas throws a straight right hand to the face of Garcia. So both guys undefeated. We're in the first round of 8. Garcia comes in with nice counter right hand by Vargas, and Garcia clinches up. Garcia saying back of the head. Ref warns and separates.
Super
nice left hand by Garcia. Now Garcia going head hunting.
Screw them.
Yeah, Cree, man. It's like, oh my God. So messed up. Thank you, Cree. Appreciate the 2. Thank you so much. It's really infuriating. Hook comes in, body shots coming in by Vargas. Straight right hand off the gloves of Garcia. 1 minute left in the clock, and Vargas is clearly winning this round. Now, listen, it's an 8-round fight. Garcia still has a chance here to move the momentum, and Garcia hits him with a good left hand. 47 seconds on the clock. Vargas working the body. Garcia whipping the double jab out there. Ooh, nice right hook by Garcia with 37 seconds on the clock. Both guys standing towards the center of this square as a body shot comes in by Vargas. Both guys 23 years old, although Vargas looks like he's about 30-something. He does not look like he's 23.
Ah, super chat.
A super duper chat coming in from Tropic Time.
Just like premarital sex. You get that sweet, sweet taste of AdSense and think you got it made, and then you commit and find out you have to behave.
I know. Like, I'm like, what did I do? What triggered it? What the hell triggered it? That's crazy, man. Thank you, Tropic. It's so nauseating. I don't know. Maybe something last night's stream knocked us out of that monetization. I don't know, because we got demonetized last night. All right, one in the books. I'm going to have to give that to Vargas. Both guys looking to take their stools between rounds. But, yeah, Vargas should be up 1-0. Is that Fernando Vargas relative? Looks a bit like him. I don't know who Amodo is. I have no idea. All I know is when we looked at his resume, not very impressive. Even though he's 10-0, he didn't fight the best of the best, that's for sure. Seattle Ryan says this is actually an intriguing fight. Yeah, I mean, listen, one guy is going to get a blemish on their record, right? And, but they're both very green, right? So, I don't know. The only thing intriguing to me is the fact that this kid is a Garcia, right? The name, that's about it. But he looks like, just watching Sean Garcia here, I mean, this looks like very early stages of someone here. Like, so we'll see. Maybe, who knows? Maybe Sean Garcia, he's only 23. Maybe he can turn into something down the road. But, like, right off the bat, he don't have the speed of his brother, that's for sure. Vargas working on that body, and Garcia swinging that jab. And now, Ryan, when he was fighting Haney, didn't have the best of starts and then wound up turning around. So we are early in this fight. And the way Vargas is so aggressive, this could burn him out. Vargas working on the body, hitting uppercuts. Oh, nice left hand by Vargas. Trying to push back on Garcia. Garcia fires back with the left, followed by the straight right hand. Body shots coming in. Oh, there's a good body shot by Garcia, and they clinch up. So Garcia hits him to the body, clinches up. And, whoa, a takedown by Vargas. Garcia goes down to the ground, a takedown. Shooting for two legs? Nah, he just pushed him down. They're right back up, and Vargas swinging away with the gold gloves. Garcia eats a couple of shots there, and then fires back with a left. A lot of shots in this round, though, are off-block gloves of Garcia. So Garcia is playing some defense here. And Garcia moving in now with a hook and an uppercut that misses. And then a shot off the hip by Vargas. So 1:44 on the clock. Vargas, like he's punching the hip. Chat, what time does the fight happen? So the main event will happen. They're saying 12 a.m. Eastern time is the estimated walkout for Diaz Masvidal. So we have some time here, guys. This is only the second fight in on the card. It's a 5-fight card. Ryan Garcia's brother is fighting right now. A little clinching separation. A little more competitive round, I would say, here in the second. But I still think Vargas is up. As Vargas is walking down Garcia, Garcia swings in with the left, and here comes Vargas again to the body. Garcia with a hook off the ropes. We got 1:04 left in the second round. Thank you for the membership. Hey, there you go, Vlad. You got Vlad's membership. Stephen Crumley. Let's go. White belt to the chat. Let's go. This is the main card. Yes, the pay-per-view that's on right now. I got 44 seconds on my legal stream. Round 2. And body work by Vargas moving in as Garcia backs up. Good right hand again by Vargas. But Garcia comes back in with that 1-1-2, missing on those. 28 seconds on the clock. Vargas moving forward with the right. Not very impressed by what I'm watching here. But, you know, like I said, very green early in their careers, these guys. Vargas walking down, trying to work those combos. A left hand by Garcia comes. Ooh, there's a nice right hand on the temple by Garcia. And Vargas just ate it. Garcia, oh, here we go. Garcia's piecing together some combos. With seconds left in the round, is it enough to win the round? That's a close round to me. Like, I felt Garcia was losing it, and then towards the end, he started picking up the pace. Maybe he's getting that momentum in his favor. Rampage Jackson in the crowd as we get ready for the third round. Okay. Rampage. Little bro got to take over since big bro. Yeah, I mean, it's early. It's early. Garcia might, I mean, he ended that round pretty strong. Anyone else sick of hearing about women's basketball? Matt, I'm with you, man. I don't know, man. Seeing grown men gush about women's basketball is really odd to me. But, I mean, people are really into it. I don't know. Maybe I should start watching it. Maybe I'm missing something. But it's weird, man. It's like super simp activity on X. I got to get off of it. I'm like, what the hell is happening here? I'm not as drunk tonight as I was yesterday. Steve, it's still early. Yeah, I don't know what's up. But all of a sudden, WNBA always sucked. And now all of a sudden, everyone's talking about like it's the greatest thing out there. And I'm like, shit, do I have to watch this? Am I missing something? They got that Big Bird looking chick that apparently is doing triple doubles, or I don't know. It's crazy. Okay, here we go. Vargas starting off hot in the third round with 2:40 on the clock, and Garcia zipping back with the combos. Ooh, nice hook again by Garcia. Yeah, Garcia's finding himself here. Garcia looking way better than the previous rounds. Looking like, I guess he took the shots from Vargas, and now he's feeling a little bit better here. Nice right hand through the guard by Garcia, and maybe Vargas might be getting a little gassed, you know, with the aggressiveness of his early start. Slowing down, perhaps. We'll see. But Ryan Garcia's brother, I don't know. He's kind of a frumpy, thick-looking dude. Like, I don't know. He don't have that slim build of Ryan. He doesn't look as athletic out there. Looks like he likes cookies. Got that I like cookie body. And there's body shots coming in by Vargas as Garcia slings back with the right. But it's all about technique, right? It doesn't matter what their bods look like. Thanks, Richard. I didn't know that. I've been living under a rock. Hit that like. Yeah, listen to Lou Dog. Hit that fucking like, baby. Hit that like button. I appreciate you guys since they just fucking demonetized us. 1:25 on the clock in the third round. And Vargas trying to come in aggressive as Garcia zaps back with the right hand. Here we go. Vargas to the body with the straight. Oh, my God. The left hand again by Vargas coming in there. Garcia just eats it, zaps back with the left of his own up to the face of Vargas. We have 1:02 on the clock. And now we're under a minute as Garcia backs up, throws the right out there, doesn't land. Vargas threatens with his right, backs up Garcia, puts the right off the gloves of Garcia. Garcia circles back to the center. Nice right hand by Vargas to end the round. Or not to end the round, 45 seconds left, excuse me. Body shot by Vargas. Ooh, nice left hook by Garcia. And Vargas just eats that one as Garcia trying to move forward. Vargas throws one off the gloves, two off the gloves. More shots off the gloves by both guys. And they clinch up. A lot of swinging and missing going on here. Garcia thinking about a guillotine. All right, this is like watching like two children fight. I mean, this is. I'll take the dislike as well too. Thank you. Good for your grace. Now kick rocks. Thank Felix. I don't know that. I've been living under a rock. Let's go. 7 seconds left. Garcia coming back with the left. That slings off the afro of Vargas. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be a good fight, I don't think. All righty. We go into round number 4. Approaching the halfway point of this fight. Why are they making the Anthony Pettis fight 6 rounds and this one 8? Vargas is fighting smart, going to the body. Yeah, Vargas started off good. Yeah. Did you get demonetized because Blind Beauty looked too good? I don't know what happened, but we got demonetized instantly last night. I don't know what we did. I don't know. But then this stream, we got demonetized pretty quick too, so who knows? We're on the YouTube naughty list again. Like, it's costing us a lot of money. It's fucking stupid. Fernando Vargas is rolling over in his grave. Omar's falling asleep. Yeah, well, listen, I mean, we got to be easy on these guys. It's very early in their career. We looked at the resume, but, I mean, they're showing the highlights. This is just embarrassing the way these guys are throwing punches. They punch like me. That's not saying much. They punch like my 3-year-old daughter. What the fuck am I watching here? This is such like... I feel like I'm watching YouTube boxing. It doesn't feel like a real boxing match. Call your attorney. Nah. Hey, I got to play by their rules, right? I'm on their platform. Oh, here we go. Sean Garcia is coming out aggressive here. Now that we're at the halfway point, he's barking a little bit. Throwing those combinations. A left coming in by Vargas. Vargas hits back with a right to the body. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Garcia, and the ref steps in. Why did he step in? Well, he's like, maybe he's telling him to be respectful. Why the fuck did he step in? Garcia zaps him with a good shot, and then the ref steps in. Oh, my God. They got Mauro Ranallo on the call with Sean O'Malley. 2:12 on the clock, and Garcia letting combinations go as Vargas comes back with the right hand. 2:05. Good right again by Garcia. He backs up. He circles. Vargas stays on him. Vargas hits him with a good right, good body shots again. Oh, straight right to the face by Garcia. That lands, a jab to the face. And Garcia backs up out of that southpaw stance. Whoa, Garcia misses a wild hook over the top. And then there's those body shots again by Vargas. Yeah, those body shots, they're adding up. So Vargas trying to take out the gas tank of Garcia, but Garcia still zinging. Vargas throwing some combos off the gloves again. Garcia back with the left, and there's those body shots by Vargas again. Yeah, Vargas is really bang, bang, body shot, uppercut, right hand. Whoa, Garcia stumbles back to the ropes. Oh, Vargas with a flurry, and Garcia comes with a zinging right hand off the ropes. So he's not dead yet. Garcia digging deep as more body shots are coming in by Vargas. Okay, fight's getting spicy now. 115, good uppercuts. Oh, Garcia eats him. Garcia swings with a hook off the ropes. And Vargas is really letting them go. Those body shots are adding up. And Garcia the uppercut by Vargas drops Garcia. And Sean Garcia goes down. Looking frustrating. Roll it around. On the knees. Up to the feet. The count's coming in. And Garcia's nodding over. He's putting his gloves up. He's saying he's good to go. The ref wants him to walk forward, but Garcia is huffing and puffing, mouth dropped, and Vargas is on the hunt. Vargas looking for the kill, the 10-0 fighter to the body of Garcia. They clinch. They're separated by the ref. Mouth is still dropped open as body shots are coming in by Vargas. 34 seconds. Vargas is looking for the kill. Garcia's in trouble. Garcia hits him with the left back. Here comes Garcia with another left. Garcia coming back now off the ropes. Vargas sticking his tongue out, and he's not affected, but here comes Garcia again. Vargas sticking his tongue out again, taunting Garcia, saying that Garcia hits with pillow hands. And now Vargas walks down. Oh, man, Garcia blew his load trying to go for the retaliation. More body shots. Garcia's hurt against the ropes. More body shots are coming in. Garcia's huffing. Garcia throws a panic right hand off the ropes. Body shots by Vargas again. 2 seconds left. Oh, man, Garcia looks to be saved by the bell there as he just huffs and puffs his way to his corner, holds on to the ropes. But the body work by Vargas ripping apart the brother of Ryan Garcia. He lives to see another round, but man, just keep working that body and Garcia will quit. He will quit. Garcia, I'll give Garcia credit. He says, fuck it, let's unload. He let everything go. And then when he let the kitchen sink go, Vargas ate it. Vargas stuck his tongue out like he got nothing in the gas tank, and Vargas came back and started ripping the body again. So you can tell all that body work, like they said in the chat, has paid off, and Garcia has nothing behind his punches. So hands are dropped. Garcia's trying to hang in there. Uppercuts are sliding in by Vargas, and that's the one that dropped Garcia. A smooth uppercut. Oof. Does Garcia come back here? Can he regroup off the stool? As we are in the 5th round, and right off the bat, oh, man, Vargas is hunting. Right off the bat, Vargas coming in. Very aggressive. Those uppercuts are finding a home. Body shots are finding a home. Garcia fires from off the ropes. Vargas is looking for the kill. The 10-0 fighter looking to show the world that he wants to stay undefeated, slipping the right through, and now Garcia fires back with the combination. With 2:33 on the clock in the 5th round, Garcia eats the body shots, backed up to the ropes again. Uppercuts are landing some more. Garcia protects and throws the flurry off the gloves of Vargas. Vargas protects, throws one off the gloves of Garcia, slides in some more right hands, body shots, a good body shot by Garcia, followed by his nice straight left hand. 2:14 on the clock, and Vargas comes in. The fight has gotten a lot more interesting after that knockdown. A separation by the ref after they're tangled up, and Vargas back to the center, greets Garcia, moves in. Garcia pops one off the face. Good body shot there again. by Vargas. Another one to the body by Vargas. Garcia, man, I tell you what, the way he's been eating those shots to the belly, that cannot feel good. Garcia pumping out the jab off the gloves of Vargas. Vargas rips a right through the guard. Another right coming in by Vargas. Somehow they're finding a home. Body shots again by Vargas. Vargas is huffing and walking forward aggressively. Uppercuts sliding in. Body shots. Garcia becoming a punching bag. Then firing off the cage. Great head movement by Vargas. Vargas is stomping forward. He's dancing now. He spins around. He twerks. He's shut. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? Vargas is dancing. Vargas is having too much fun out there. He's beating up the brother of Ryan Garcia as body shots ripping in. Nice hook by Garcia. They clinch up. Oh, man, Ryan Garcia pushed against the ropes, getting warned by the ref. And Garcia greets him. Vargas comes right back into his face. Garcia with the hook coming into the afro of Vargas. Vargas circling slowly, trying to keep those hands up on Garcia. Moves in. Garcia looks to put the right in there. Nothing of significance. Misses with that combination is Garcia. One off the gloves by Garcia. Garcia trying to let these flurry, and a good right hand does slip through. A left coming in by Garcia. Garcia trying to come back here with 35 seconds on the clock. Rips in the right. Vargas moving forward. Body shots ripping in again. Punching through the guard of Garcia. Garcia says, let's go to the other side of the ring. Garcia putting out that right hand on Vargas. 20 seconds on the clock. Vargas fires back with the right. Vargas popping in some lefts to the face of Garcia. And Vargas comes in with a good hook, but Garcia rolls with that and circles around the ring. Garcia comes in with a flurry off of Vargas. Ooh, those flurries landing good. And that backs up Vargas a little bit. Vargas comes right back into the face, rips one to the body. Oh, boy. When the round expires, a left came in. Both fighters touch gloves out of a sign of respect, but Vargas ripped one in there late. And we go to a 6th round. George has a glass jaw, so you think Nate's going to put him down? If you just jumping in with the 6th round of Garcia, Sean Garcia versus Amodo Vargas. Now, usually, typically, a guy misses weight. I always root the other direction, but I always find myself rooting for this circus act of these guys over here, these Garcias. I didn't even know he had a brother. I'm going to root for him, but still, in this fight, not looking very good. Not looking good. Vargas is doing a great job, great game plan, great body work, good uppercuts. And the power of Garcia not really doing anything to Vargas. How you guys scoring it in the chat? Has Garcia won more than one round? I mean, you probably can give him 2 rounds. That's about it. That's the max I would give him. Yeah, that's the max I would give him. That body works is right back in the mix for Vargas. Off the ropes. And Garcia's been knocked down as well. And here comes another flurry by Vargas. Vargas looking to finish this dude. Body shots are coming in. But Garcia flinging shots. Now here comes Garcia coming with combinations as Vargas is protecting up against the ropes. Vargas keeping those gloves up, moving in. And there's another body shot by Vargas backing up Garcia. We got 2:23 on the clock. And here comes Garcia. Oh, no, sorry. Vargas moving in on Garcia. Garcia gets popped with a right hand. And holy shit, the ref steps in. He stepped in. He saw enough. Wow. In the young career of Sean Garcia, the ref steps in and says he saw enough. Wow. I'm assuming he just wants to protect the 23-year-old. Wow. Wow. So Amodo Vargas stays undefeated at 11-0. People are crying. It looks like in his corner. Sean Garcia got stopped. The ref steps in between in the 6th round. What was the odds on this? Any odds on this thing? I don't see any odds. Wow. I'm assuming... Wow, how about Vargas getting the win here? So I guess let's play a carnage, right? That's a finish.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Okay. in a fight that felt like an influencer fight, not quite a boxing match, turned into a pretty fun scrap. And, credit to Garcia, digging deep after eating all those body shots. He stayed in there and, he's trying to put away Vargas, but he just didn't have the pop in the punches. And Vargas, with a great game plan, takes out the guy that missed weight. Sean Garcia eats his first official loss. And that's not very good because if you think about it, Amodo Vargas, if you look at the kid's resume, he's been fed a lot of cans. And maybe Sean Garcia is just another can that he's been fed. But clearly the better boxer was Vargas. That's not even a question. But they didn't like to stop? Wow, so it seems like the ref didn't, the commentary didn't like to stop. They're saying it wasn't life. I tell you what, I didn't see much of an argument from Sean Garcia. Do I like to stop? No, but early in these guys' careers, why take too much unnecessary punishment, right? You're getting owned out there. Garcia wasn't responding or fighting back. Yeah, listen, I'm not one that likes stops like that, but I will say early in their career, there's no reason for this, to get beat up like this. I don't think it's a terrible stop. Garcia lives to see another day. What do you think? Do you guys think that was a bad stop? I don't know. It is what it is. If you think Nate has no power, we watched Diaz versus Edwards. You talking about that final round? If it was 6 rounds, Nate would have knocked out Leon. Nate has no power, but he punches in bunches. So he can break you in a way where his cardio takes over and gets an exhausted fighter, and he can break you. But to say Nate Diaz has power is wrong. It's not like he has power. No. He just is a smart fighter. Well, not smart. He gets hit too, but he's got a lot of heart. He's got that dog in him. But to say Nate has power is incorrect. The better not stop the main. Fixed. It was a one-way traffic. Yeah, Garcia was getting pretty beat up out there. I don't hate the stop. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm just kind of with the stop. But these kids they're young kids. It's like this kid's 23 years old. Sean Garcia is only 7-0-1. He's very, very green. Who's in Garcia's corner? His dad was there. Ryan was there. I didn't see who else. I don't know who else. Let's go, champ. Nate has more scar tissue than Freddy Krueger. Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's not wrong. I was entertained, though, in this fight. I was. Listen, it wasn't high-level boxing, but it was fun, man. It was fun to watch. I'd rather watch fun boxing than high-level, a high-level decision where both guys are hitting each other and you feel like nothing's going to happen, You made me a fan of Vargas. I tell you, Vargas, he's fought smart. But remember this, okay? Remember this. If you look at Vargas's resume, there's a lot we still have to learn a lot about this kid because he beat a bunch of guys with real bad records, so Vargas is 11-0. Sean Garcia came in and missed weight, good win. We'll see what happens next for the kid, but keep an eye on Vargas. He has a notable win against a name, right? The small intestine is 38 miles long. Isn't it like a crazy, I don't know about 38 miles. 38 miles? You said the small intestine is 38 miles. How you squeeze all that in you? George could be 50. Great performance. I've noticed him now. Yeah, yeah. He's on people's radar now. He is on his radar. Listen, it seemed like this guy was put in there with a fancy record to lose, right? And he won. So really good performance by Vargas, for sure.
Super chat.
We got PCP Chimpanzee. Thank you for the 190.
Imagine if Saudi buys boxing and makes a league.
I tell you what, I would love that. But now that the Saudis are playing with the UFC too, I don't know, man. But they got stupid money, right? They could do it. That'd be great. Yo, if they just combine boxing where everyone is forced to fight each other, that'd be amazing. Yes, make that happen. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. By the way, the top fucking dog is Vlad with the $20. We got demonetized. So if you want to drop a donation, feel free. Drop a super chat, Streamlabs, whatever the fuck you guys. Actually, Streamlabs would be better because YouTube won't get that 30%. But I'll take it either way. Feel free. His dad is Fernando Vargas? Okay. Well, there you go. Okay. So he's got name value too. Best wife to have is someone else's. Whoa. Holes go deep. Showing stressed out. Everything is going on. They got Josh Thompson to commentate. The punk KO'd Nate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That is weird. Yeah, why is Josh Thompson there? That is a little odd. Yeah. Is he taking any digs? You Googled it? Okay. Wait, hold on. Is it true that's 38 miles? Come on, stop it. The fuck? What? How big is the small intestine? What the fuck? 38 miles. The fuck are you talking about? Oh my God, it's 50 miles. It's 50 miles long. Guys, I just looked it up. It's 50 miles. Shit. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that the small intestine is 50 miles long? This dude's saying fucking 30-something miles. I would not trust that source. Crazy. You learned something new on the MMA-Holes. All right, so we're going to go into the next fight on the card. And here's Showtime Pettis. Right? Is that next? No, is that next? What's next? Yeah, Showtime should be next. Against Avila. This is actually kind of an interesting fight. You got Nate Diaz's boy. You got Showtime Pettis, former UFC champion. Who didn't he just beat Roy Jones or some shit? Showtime. This is it's like we're in a bizarro world. We're watching like MMA guys box. I don't know. It still doesn't feel right. Is this old Jake Paul's fault? Well, what's going on here? Who's to blame for all this? Why can't they just fight MMA? Look up why the chainsaw was invented. Wasn't it for the massacre? Did they make it for the massacre? All that matters is the length of the colon. That's what Devin Haney says. Whoa! 22 feet like Nate's reach. Nate's got that 22-foot reach. Oh, man. Why are we talking about intestines? We are really into this, huh? The 50-mile-long intestine. Jake thought he would KO Nate 100. You guys hear Steiny from the Nelka Gaze kept calling Stockton. I did. Yo, Steiny is. Let me just say this. That Kyle kid from the Nelk Boys, he seems like a solid businessman, right? So I kind of respect that Kyle kid. And he's become less annoying. You know, have you guys noticed like that Kyle guy's become less annoying as, you know, they've intertwined with combat sports and stuff like that. I can kind of tolerate him a little bit. But when it comes to the Steiny kid, like, what are we doing? And the Happy Dad is unfortunately delicious. Like, I actually have a refrigerator full of Happy Dad. I hate the fact that I have that, but I do. It's good. Like, for a barbecue, you throw a Happy Dad in your mouth. It's not bad. But that Steiny kid is just like, I want to vomit every time I hear him speak. He sounds like he sucked in helium and it just never left his lungs. And he's legit retarded. Like, there's something mentally wrong with this kid. And people like him because he says dumb shit. It's crazy, man. Like, those kids keep him around. They keep him around just because he says dumb shit. Like they're using the dummy that he is. So it's smart that they keep him around because he gets the viral clips, but he is very unlikable. It drives me nuts. He's a goof. Yeah, he's a goof, man. Like, it's amazing he hasn't gotten knocked out. There are clever ways of being dumb. There are clever ways of asking inappropriate questions. And then there's just dumb ways, and that kid just does it very dumb. That's why what was his name? That guy, Schultz, I called him out and started shitting on him. There's something wrong with that kid. He's got mental illness.
Super chat.
Ashley Larry, how you doing with the 499?
First time on your channel. Just wanted to say thanks for the live feed, bro.
Thank you.
Subscribed.
Listen, I appreciate you and that name, Ashley Larry. It's a very memorable name, so we've hit it off nicely. Listen, we're the MMA-Holes. We like to have fun. We've been doing, in August will be 8 years of doing this. We're the first fully interactive fight commentary show ever on YouTube. First, you can look it up. We're the first to do it. So welcome. Even if you came in late to the party, welcome to the team over here, the MMA-Holes. As soon as you subscribe, you're part of the team. Okay? So thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate it. Don't take anything we say serious. We're all goofing around.
Super chat.
We got the Duckman coming in with the 199.
Fook the Paul brothers.
Fook the Paul brothers. Thank you so much, my friend.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, we welcome Jesse to the stream. I'm depressed, Jess. Let me tell you why. Well, one, our heads are very low. No. I'm depressed. We got demonetized.
Aw, bummer.
Could you freaking... I was literally just telling Jesse how things are turning around.
Yeah, I do believe it. It was too good to be true.
It's such a bummer, man. But anyway, the people have supported us very nicely. So we have our community. Thank you so much. We got Jesse here. We got a lot of new friends tonight.
Oh, fun.
Showing up. We actually saw Ryan...
New friends.
Yeah. We saw Ryan Garcia, his brother fight. Did you know he had a brother?
Sean?
Yeah.
Sean
how'd you know
Garcia. We talked about him yesterday on last night's show.
We did. Wait, you remember? Yeah, we spoke about him, but I didn't know he was fighting tonight. Did you know that?
No, I was unaware, but now we know.
I had no idea. I was like,
win?
what did he weigh in for? And then realized today that it was this fight.
Did he win?
No, he got knocked out in the sixth.
Oh,
well,
bummer.
the ref stepped in.
Ah. Do you think that he's as pompous as his brother or what?
I don't think he's as good, but it's still early in his career.
Yeah.
But the kid he fought, this Amodo Vargas, was pretty good. He looked a little bit better. Now we got, did you know that Anthony Pettis? Pettis
my God, I haven't heard that name in forever.
So this is
Anthony Pettis.
Showtime, yeah. So this is officially his first pro fight. So he's had boxing matches. The former UFC champ is putting a record out there. Now Chris Avila is Nate Diaz's buddy, and he's 5-1 as a pro boxer. Hey, thank you guys for the memberships. I see you guys coming in as the members. Thank you so much, guys. Anthony Pettis' first official pro bout coming up.
Anthony
a 6-round
Pettis.
fight. So there's
man.
Davin Gartman, like that name, has become a member. Thank you very much, Davin.
Woo, let's go, Davin.
Champion of the chat. Sean McDonald, a champion of the chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Bunch of champions up in the chat. Hit that like. We're almost at our goal of 777.
Nice.
Tedster, member, champion of the chat.
I like that name. Tedster.
Old champs. Fucking champs. Okay. Well, I got to say this. I am shocked by the buzz of this card. Jesse was hyped yesterday.
Why are you shocked? I was like...
I think it's a
when
joke.
I heard that this fight was happening, I was pumped. I was
really?
like, let's fucking go.
You're not the only one. The chat is fired up, man. And listen, it's given us something to watch. I got my Nate Diaz shirt on. Of course, I'm rooting for Nate. And Conor McGregor put $500,000 on Nate.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I can't say I'm surprised.
$500K on Nate Diaz.
Wow.
Very confident. Our chat, 64% picking Nate.
Was it a prop bet or just on Nate?
Straight up.
That's it.
Nate wins. He wins like $1 million. Over $1 million he wins.
What are the odds on the fight?
Well, I don't know if I quite want to talk about that because let me know if you could find it. Now, listen, my bookies are site, promo code MMA-Holes.
Here, you talk to the people.
I couldn't find it.
I got you. I'll find it.
Couldn't find it. Yeah, 1.6 million he's going to win, right? 1.6 million for 500K. That's crazy, man. A plus 110? Thank you, guys. Plus 110, they're saying? Yeah, I couldn't find it. Look under boxing. I'm actually shocked that they didn't have it. We'll talk to them about that. By the way, they loved our My Bookie song.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they loved it.
That's
They're going to
funny.
play it. Get ready for a third fight. I mean, Kenneth, you need a Nate Diaz win. That's what you need. Is that Floyd Floyd Mayweather's there? Wait, hold up. So he's fighting.
He's supposed to be prepping.
He's fighting John
For his,
Gotti the
fight.
third. He's fighting John Gotti the third. Hold on, I want to hear this.
Oh, you're right. It's not in here.
Wait, hold up. Oh, so he's talking about one of the guys that's fighting tonight. So I guess he's back in one of these dudes fighting tonight. Hold on. All right, yeah, I don't think it's on there.
Yeah, what a bummer.
Yeah, my bookie. Come on, pull it together.
Diaz is plus 185 on DraftKings, says George Masood. Did I pronounce your name right? Masood? I think it's Masood.
I don't know who's Floyd talking about. He's talking about some young kid. Do you know who this guy is?
Nah.
Who the hell is he talking about?
Oh, Curmel Moton.
Oh, he
Moton,
fought already.
Mutton?
Curmel Dude's name is Mutton. So he's talking about this dude. Oh, wait, so did they move? Wait, hold up. Did they just add fights onto the main card? Oh, shit. So this dude over here,
Switch it up, baby.
Curmel Mutton, what a name. Oh, my God. 3-0. This is Floyd's guy. Curmel Mutton. I'm sorry. I don't think
What's wrong?
Dude, what the hell kind of
what
name
are
is
you
this?
laughing at?
Oh, my God. So he's 3-0. He's fighting a guy 9-8-1 that's on a 4-fight losing streak. So Floyd's guy definitely not getting... Okay.
A little bit of a layup, Moss?
I mean, who knows?
Are you
Who the fuck
suggesting the
knows?
layup?
I don't know just anymore. I don't know what the... Curmel Mutton.
Sounds like
Big
you're
fan.
suggesting the layup,
Curmel.
guys.
Yo, Curmel. Where's the Curmel crew in the chat? Curmel Mutton.
Yeah.
Okay, they're talking about Floyd's future. I want to hear this.
Colonel Mustard. You guys are awful.
Mayweather Gotti, he just announced it here in August in Mexico. So the news dropped on our channel, guys. Angel Gotti came on. She dropped the big news on the channel that Floyd Mayweather is going to be fighting John Gotti III, the rematch.
Oof.
The first fight ended in a brawl. It was crazy. And now they're going to run it back. Oh, my God. So Mutton is fighting. What the hell? So,
It's going to be good stuff.
oh, God, this is going to be the longest stream ever.
Why?
They just added this onto the... What the fuck?
It's all right. We're here to have fun. We're going to
All
hang
right.
out with our new holes. I see there's a whole bunch of people that just subscribed. Richard
Yeah.
Teague, Mookie PJ just
Oh,
subscribed.
everyone's flooding in.
Jose Lopez, Johnny Hadley, I apologize.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're pouring in. They love the MMA-Holes.
Telling you, man. That's what we're here for.
It's a big deal.
Aw, super
big deal.
shot.
I eat poop.
Good. It's delicious.
How
it's
does that
nutritious.
taste?
You know what? Don't waste anything. Right?
Waste not, want not.
Listen. Food is very expensive these days. So if you eat poop, a poop emoji's in the chat if you eat poop. I'm about to eat poop
Oh, God.
right after this stream. I'm going to eat poop immediately.
Bunch of buttholes in this chat, yo. Says AB.
Aw, super
I see what you did there with your
shot.
name, man. AB.
Austin.
Now you have to look up why a chainsaw was invented.
What is
Invented.
it? Someone keeps on saying this about the chains.
Why?
Why was the chainsaw invented?
All right, let's look it up. Where's my phone?
Did you know that the small intestine was 50 miles long? Did you know that? 50 miles.
Is it really 50 miles?
50
50 miles, you idiot. I was almost 50 miles. No, you fucking idiot.
Aw, super
50 miles
shot.
long.
50 miles long, yeah. Davin.
Got money on Nate.
Hey, let's
Let's
go.
go.
Come on, baby. I was going to try to put money on Nate. We couldn't get it on there. Davin. Let's go. Team Nate.
The chainsaw was invented as a medical tool to help with childbirth.
Wow.
It was designed to cut through the pelvis of a mother who was having trouble pushing the baby out during delivery.
Is that a meme or is that real?
It's an AI response.
Okay.
It was also used for other medical procedures such as I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Symphysiotomy, which widens the pubic symphysis
You know,
joint
it sounds like a metal band.
to make more room for the baby and to remove diseased bone.
Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to the stage Chainsaw Birth.
That's actually not a joke. Look it up.
Chainsaw.
Look up
That's
who
my favorite
invented
band.
the chainsaw. That's your answer.
Chainsaw Birth. All right, so
Good
Curmel
Lord.
Moton, 3-0. He's walking. How old is this kid? This kid looks like he's 18 years old. Wow, this kid is a child.
Vagina massacre.
This is one of Dr. Disrespect's favorite fighters over here.
Oh, Moss, you went there.
There he is. Dr. Disrespect's going to slide into this kid's DMs after the fight.
Surgeons back in the day used sharp knives, speed, and no pain dulling, says Field and Forum. Birth by chainsaw. Could you imagine? Oh, yeah, when I was a baby, they had to use a chainsaw to get me out.
Yeah, Chainsaw Birth.
We are Chainsaw Birth.
Whoa, wrong.
Right. And this is why we're demonetized.
Wonderful.
Thank you. We're demonetized. Who cares now? That segment's called Chainsaw Birth.
That was beautiful, boss. It's so nice to know that just popped up in your head, like spur of the moment.
I'm fucking triggered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking triggered.
Why?
Because we lost about $400.
Oh, it's okay.
What?
What are you gonna do?
I'm fucking triggered. So 18 years old versus 36 years old. 18 years old versus 36 going on. What's the rest of the tale of tape on this puppy?
5'2", Moton, 5'7", Buzolin. Is that how you pronounce his name? I missed the rest of the tale of tape.
All right, there it is.
Oh,
You got their height.
super chat.
Ashy.
Mayweather is broke. He's going to be fighting until he collects Social Security.
Do you really think he's broke?
I'm telling you, John
That
Gotti.
that guy's paying heavy on his opponents.
John Gotti III's going to knock him the fook out. He's going to knock him out clean. Clean knockout. Even though it's an exhibition fight, probably, most likely.
From what I understand, John Gotti's going to be well taken care of financially after this fight.
That's
He'll
right.
never have to fight again, according to Angel. So
John Gotti's going to kick his ass.
I don't think Mayweather's that broke.
He's going to kick his ass. All right, so...
Oh,
all right, we'll see. This is a very
super
young
chat.
prospect, Floyd Mayweather's guy. Thank you, Drew. P-Balls.
Droopy balls.
You know-
Moss, did you not get it? That's funny.
No, he's donated before. He's a regular.
Droopy balls.
Or she. It could be a she. That would be hilarious if that was like a 21-year-old
That
like supermodel.
no, Moss.
Could you imagine?
balls.
Could you imagine like that's the most smoking hot girl in the world, right? And their name is Droopy Balls. They
Yeah.
just happen to be the most perfect looking woman in the world, right? Like Jessie, of course.
Oh, Moss.
Right? Droopy Balls.
Don't flatter me.
No way is that a man, right? Isn't that or a child?
Oh,
Boy,
super
right?
chat.
Leroy, thank you.
Oh, thanks, Leroy.
Oh, Jess, you can call this one over here.
Ah, damn it.
But you know what? This is a good one to call because this Curmel Moton. I love saying this kid's name.
Is it Mutton or Moton?
Well, probably Moton, but I like calling him Mutton.
Can I hear how he pronounces it?
Yeah, listen. Mutton. Probably Moton. He looks like a young Mike Tyson. I got it.
Moton.
Call him Mutton. Call him Mutton.
Curmel Moton.
Mutton's more catchy.
Moton.
Oh, boy. Hey, thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button. It's going to take a while before George and Nate fight. We've come to realize this. So just stick around. We're going to watch these fights. There's some interesting stuff. This is a young kid, 18 years old, only 3 professional wins. Fighting a Nikolai Buzolin, who's,
What did you say?
I don't know,
Buzolian?
Bujuta.
Shoot.
Buzolian.
Moton versus Nikolai.
All right. Mutton, decision, knockout, So 2 knockouts, 1 decision.
Would I ever watch Moss with another woman? Alderson, what kind of question is that?
That's some weird ass
The
Ian
answer
Gary.
is no. My ass would be out the fucking door. That would never happen.
Oh, Floyd's in the corner. Floyd's arms are looking really skinny. He's not ready for John Gotti. He's got to start doing some curls or something. I don't know.
Moton.
He's looking a little elderly out there.
Excuse me.
When's the Diddy fight? It's after this one. Diddy's coming up next.
All right. How many rounds is this? 6? All right. 6-round fight, 3-minute rounds. Moton versus Buzolin. Both guys. Oh, my God. Moton coming in with the left and then a right to the body. Moton putting the pressure and looking to play inside the pocket. Buzolin comes in with the 2 left counters, landing on the face of Moton. Both guys standing inside the center, looking to play inside the pocket. 2:40 on the clock. A left hand coming into the body by Moton. Now Buzolin trying to throw in some feints there, but Moton not falling for it as he throws in more left hands, landing on the body of Buzolin. Buzolin now going for a combination of shots to the body, ending in the overhand right to the head. 2 minutes and 27 seconds left on the clock. Now both guys just kind of standing still in that center, feeling each other out, getting engaged for the distance as Buzolin tries to go in for 2 left hands to the body. Good footwork by Moton as he steps back and Buzolin misses. Now Moton coming in for a couple body shots. Moton landing on the ribs of Buzolin. Buzolin eats it though, continues to try to move forward on Moton, but Moton is unfazed. 2:08 on the clock. A left hand coming in by Moton, slipping between the hands. Good work there by Moton, landing cleanly on the face of Buzolin.
You know what's funny? Like, look at Moton starting off this fight. Like, you just could see how bad Garcia is compared to this Moton kid. This Moton looks like he's even though he's got only 3 wins, this guy he's legit.
Now Buzolin on the outside, looking to follow along the ropes here. Moton stepping forward, trying to put the pressure in with 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock. Good shot there coming in here by Moton. Now Moton coming in for the left hand to the body, landing straight on the chest of Buzolin. Buzolin eats it. Now Buzolin backing up to the corner. Buzolin clinching up with Moton as he wraps around the head. Moton not having it. Comes in for a beautiful combination of shots to the body. Now it's the head. Moton now slipping between the hands of Buzolin, landing cleanly on the side of the temple of Buzolin.
Knock this honky out. Let's go.
Trying to come in for a couple of counter shots, but Moton is now putting in the pressure. Only 1 minute and 20 seconds left of the first round. A left hand coming in here by Moton, landing cleanly on Buzolin. Buzolin's trying to take a deep breath. He's trying to recompose himself, but it's not looking good for him as he's getting back into the corner once again. 1 minute and 9 seconds left on the clock. An overhand left coming in here by Buzolin. That one lands on Moton, but Moton, completely unfazed, continues to move forward on Buzolin. Controlling the center is Moton as he comes in for the combination upstairs. A right hand landing on the ribs of Buzolin. Buzolin's still eating more shots by the left hands of Moton now. Now Moton backing up a little bit. 54 seconds left on the clock. Both guys meet back inside the center. Moton threatening that left hand. Buzolin showing off the head movement as he dodges out of the way of that jab. Body shots coming in here by Moton. Nice combination. Pressures Buzolin back towards the ropes. 43 seconds left on the clock. Moton coming in for the left hand. We see Floyd Mayweather down in the bottom left, watching and cheering on Moton, trying to coach him. Now Moton going in for the left hand. Buzolin trying to throw in whatever he's got as he's getting back to the other side of the ropes now. Moton coming in for a beautiful combination of shots to the body. 27 seconds left on the clock. Moton goes in for a nice right hand, left hand, and then Buzolin with the counter shots. Moton coming in. A left hand by Moton lands on the head of Buzolin. Buzolin goes in for the left. Moton with the body shots. Buzolin going for a counter shot to the body. A right hand by Buzolin. Lefts and rights coming in by Moton. And there we go. Buzolin drops down. The ref splits it up at 10 seconds left on the clock, giving him the 10-second count.
This
Buzolin
kid is good.
Heaving over.
This kid's good. I mean, listen, he's fighting a can, but he's only 18 years old. This kid's got straight up fantastic technique. Oh, man.
That's the end of the first round.
Yo, damn. All right. Was this Tank Davis part 2? Like, what the fuck's going on here? Where's Floyd digging these kids up? Yo, Floyd's got his hands on another stud. I mean, listen, he's fighting. This is only his 3rd pro fight. And he's fighting a guy that's, 9-8-1, but still, the way this kid could punch, yo, he's slick.
Super chat.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you, Gregory. We'll catch up on some alerts over here. Thank you guys for the donations coming in. Appreciate it.
Oh, that left hook is what sent him. Look at this. Watch.
Boom, right into the tit. Oh, you know what? It was right underneath the chest.
Right there. Oh, whew.
Oof.
Super chat.
Hey, Teddy boy.
Can I get a wow, Dad?
Wow, Dad.
Wow, Dad.
Oh, but you did it through Super Chat, bro.
I got Daddy Dana.
Daddy
yeah.
Dana.
Actually, if you want
Daddy
a wow,
Dana.
Dad, you got to hit the Streamlabs. Hit the Streamlabs on that.
All right, round 2 has just begun. I don't know if Moss caught up the clock or not.
I got it.
But it looks like Buzolin's trying to control the center to start off this round with 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Only 10 seconds in, and Moton is showing a little apprehensiveness, maybe trying to take it slow, giving Buzolin that opportunity to kind of fall into his guard here as Moton gets ready to pounce. Moton, good head movement by Moton, ducks under that left hand by Buzolin. Buzolin now backing up. Moton comes in for the jab, lands cleanly on the nose of Buzolin. Buzolin trying to seem unfazed, but you can tell he's pretty nervous out there as he backs up to the ropes. Moton putting in the pressure again, looking to play inside the pocket pocket is Moton as he goes in for the body shots. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left in the second round.
here
Oh my
we
God.
go.
Body shots followed by a right hook. And then another right coming on to the head of Buzolin. Buzolin goes in for the counter shots to the body.
Oh,
Moton,
man.
oh my God, turns it up to the body,
Oh.
all the way up to the head. Buzolin and back
Gotta go
against the
down.
ropes. Eating some nasty shots here by Moton. Moton coming in, slipping between the hands for the head again. Now going in for the body shots. A left hook comes in by Moton, and that one rocked Buzolin. Buzolin trying to throw in whatever counters that he can, but I'll tell you what, Buzolin's not looking good in the second
No,
round.
he's a punching bag.
He is backed up to the ropes. Moton just coming in, bomb
Oh,
swinging lefts and rights
man.
to the body, to the head. Now with more
Fucking him
shots
up.
to the head. Buzolin comes in for 2 counter shots, but they don't do anything to Moton.
Oh.
Moton is literally using him as a punching bag. Moss said it the perfect way. 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock, and Buzolin is just taking a beating here.
It's a one-sided slaughter right now.
Buzolin trying to put some pressure in to get himself back to the center of the cage, but it's not working. He just moves over to the other corner of the ring. A minute and 32 seconds on the clock. Body shots coming in here by Moton. Moton charges forward on Buzolin. Now Buzolin going down. A left hand and then a right coming in by Moton, landing to the body. Now headshots coming in by Moton. The ref splits him up, giving him the 10-second count.
It's over.
10 seconds.
It's over.
Oh,
No, it's
it
over.
is over. You're right.
It's fucking over.
Woo! Moton gets the win, guys. Second round.
This guy's a 36-year-old Brooklyn, New York punching bag. That's what he is. But I
was
will say
brutal.
this. Curmel Moton, I mean, listen, we're not crowning him a champ, but this kid this is the beginning of a bright future of a very promising prospect. 18 years old, 5'2".
He looked good, but,
He beat the shit out of a Cam, but still,
his opponent is coming off of 4 losses.
Yo,
so
imagine being 36 years old and getting fucked up by a 5'2", 18-year-old. It's like
he looks good, though. I'll give you what.
crazy.
That kid's quick.
That's crazy.
He is quick. And he's got power.
Floyd gave this guy the look, Nikolai. He's like, listen, you better fucking go down this round. Man, I tell you what, the kid is fun. I
like him.
I like watching this kid. He doesn't look like a sleaze bag like Tank Davis, so I can root for him. I don't know if he's beat it. Has this guy beat up any women yet? If he hasn't,
stop it.
If he hasn't, I'm rooting for him.
Stop it.
But
I like this guy.
Tank is a big piece of shit. I want to see this kid do well. This kid looks all right. Man, what did this kid start fighting at 8 years old? Like, Jesus Christ. He's got some good technique, man. What do you guys think of this kid, man? This kid's got some real good technique.
Good shit says Trend. He is built like a tank, says Brody Walker
is.
in the chat.
It's like he's like a micro Tyson. Like,
Mario says not yet.
Not
Dylan
yet.
Ellis says Mini Mayweather before GTA 6. Crazy. This girl is way better than like 90%. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I missed your name. I apologize.
hold up. We got a bunch of donations. Let's let these play over here.
Aw, super
People supporting the
chat.
stream. Thank you.
I will re-up my membership when I get paid my holes.
Hey, listen.
Woo! Let's go, KJ Fury.
Listen, I appreciate you very much for even considering that. Thank you very much. And thank you so much for the $4.99.
That's awesome.
If you can't afford it, hit the like. Just hit that like button over there. It's free. But I just appreciate your company. Seriously, thank you, KJ. Thank
Daddy
you.
Dana. Daddy Dana.
Oh, my God. All right, so we got a bunch of
Aw,
alerts here.
super chat.
Bobby, baby.
Moss didn't know you stream with the Hawk Twa girl.
Oh, that's
Hawk
nice.
What? What are you talking about?
That's nice of you.
Hawk 2 is rich and famous right now. She's doing. It's crazy how she's so fucking famous from that saying. Thank you, guys. I mean, listen, I'm not going to crown this guy champ, but he was fun to watch, for sure. He looks like a nice kid, though, right? He looks like a happy, nice kid. Just happy to be there.
Look at this guy.
Doesn't he look like a mini Mike Tyson? Like a.
No.
You don't think so?
He looks nothing like Mike Tyson.
Mini Iron Mike? No.
Moss.
What?
Where are you getting that?
Listen, Mike Tyson's it's like 60 years old. Think of
There's
Mike
nothing like
Tyson
him.
at 18 years old. I don't know. There's something about him that reminds me. Diddy Dana? He does, right? He does. I don't know what Jesse's looking at. He speaks better than Mike. This is just a child, man. 18 years old, beat up a grown man.
Can't believe what I saw though, man. He's fast.
All right, chat, we need a little help from you guys. Okay? This is the help that we need. We need you guys in the chat. Those that are members, we need you to take over the stream with the Dana Whites because it's time for a little Dana White sing-along, okay? We're going to play a couple of songs over here. We want you guys to spam with the Dana White as we're getting ready for the next fight on the card, the main event, Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. Get the votes in, but spam the chat with Dana White's right now.
Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like to slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC.
Come on, baby.
I like to see blood. Will you work for me? Will you work for free? Clap that wife. I will clap that wife.
Let's go,
Boxing
chat.
is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. I will clap that wife.
And hit that like button, friends. Let's go. For Daddy Dana.
Clap, clap, clap. I will clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 I will clap that wife. Clap, 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 I will clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. Then I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 I'll clap the wife. I'm Dana White.
Guys, Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal walking into the arena right now. I'm literally watching it with my very own eyes. How many of you guys are going with Jorge Masvidal in this fight?
Hey, I'm the
Let me know.
The man who loves
Jorge
watching
Masvidal
people fight ages
or
in their
Nate
underwear.
Diaz?
I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana,
Drop the Nates in the chat.
Dana,
Come on.
it's going to be incredible.
I'm seeing a lot more Masvidals than I want to, guys.
Daddy Dana, do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like.
Power slap that like.
Do it for Daddy Dana White.
Come on, chat. Thank you so much for the likes. Daddy Dana White singing along to his beautiful hit songs. We are so close to the goal of 777 likes. We've seen some interesting stuff tonight on a boxing night. No UFC, so we're hanging with the boys for Diaz versus Masvidal. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys and gals for stopping by and being wonderful.
Wonderful.
Daddy Dana. All right, what's next? Is the Pettis fight next now, or? Let's see. I don't know what's next. Gregor, you like that song? I tell you what, not many channels have Dana White singing for them, you know? Jerky Face, Toothbrush Head, the song Our Fire, What Great Investments. I mean, listen, we didn't pay a dime for it. That's Dana White. We have Bruce Buffer in the chat. We have Dana White singing the songs. I mean, we got it all. We got everything for you guys here. By the way, I think we could hit 89,000 subscribers tonight, too. So keep on subscribing to the channel. We hit 88K. If you want to be seen in the live chat, subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. We on fire, baby.
We on fire, Moss.
I'm assuming, is the Pettis fight next? What's going on?
I hope so. That would be awesome.
We paid $50 for this event, so you don't have to. So we ask you to hit that like.
Daddy Dana.
Jess.
What?
Jess.
What?
Jesse.
What?
784 likes. We did it. All right, chat. I want you all to get up on your feet. We hit 88,200 subscribers, 777 likes. It's time to dance.
I got the goals, I got the goals. We hit the lock, goals. Goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock. Lock the goals. Slap the likes, slap the like button. It's time for likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals, we hit the goals. We hit the like goals.
It's a dance party. Come on, hit the goals. Wagwan. Aljo's in the chat. Aljo's in the chat.
How did you guys like my dancing?
Are we having fun yet? Come on, chat. Where else are you going to have this much fun? Where else are you going to be as cringed out?
I thought my dancing was phenomenal, Moss. I think I'm the best dancer out there.
The next goal is 1,500. Easy work. We have 1,600 people in the chat. 1,500. One's in the chat if you danced along with us. I expect everyone to get up and dance. It's like the seventh inning
Does anyone else
stretch.
get annoyed by Brian Campbell's stupid face?
He's an asshole, Jesse. He's a complete asshole. Yes, I get annoyed. And Masvidal, I get annoyed with his face too. Oops, did I say that out loud? Yeah, Brian Campbell is insufferable. Campbell is insufferable.
I have no hate. I just his face, you know? Like, good for him. He's succeeding. He's doing a great job, but his face.
Yo, a lot of people got up and danced. A lot of people got up and danced with us.
That's right. That's how you do it, Moss.
There we go. Those are real team players right there. Real team players getting up and dancing with us. Now, okay, I got a little challenge for you. The next time we hit our like goal, all right, we got a Discord. We have Instagram and Twitter at the MMA-Holes. Give us a follow over there. The next time we hit our like goal, I want you to dance in front of the like song with us. Record yourself dancing with us, and we'll play it live on the air tonight. Okay? So the next time we hit that,
see it.
I'll tell you what. We'll make the goal 1,000 likes. Okay? 1,000 likes. If you guys dance along, make sure you record yourself, put your phone up, and just, I don't know, record it however you can. Send it to us at the MMA-Holes, and we'll show you on air tonight during Diaz Masvidal 2. Okay? So hit the like button, and let's see if we get some people dancing along with us. Okay? Do you think they had the ball sack to do that, Jesse?
Hell yeah, I do.
I want to see a room full of people dancing to the like goal song. You know, grinding to the like goal. I mean, it's a very romantic song. So let's go.
There's a raging owl in the chat, Moss.
That's actually Raging Ally Quinta. That's him. Thank you, Raging Al, for the nice comment. Pettis is about to fight. Yes. He is coming up next. Pettis versus Avila. So this is a 6-rounder. And I'm interested in this one. Listen, I got to be honest with you. This is this is interesting to me. This card's been all right. Not worth $50, but it's been entertaining. And we make it even more entertaining, right?
Right.
I mean, if she backs that ass up, well, we could tell you don't get pussy.
I have kids, man. I have kids who will one day watch this show. I don't need them seeing all that.
This hurricane is going to flood my trailer. I'm going to be homeless in 2 days. What hurricane are we talking about? Where is the hurricane hitting? All right, here we go. Anthony Pettis is about to make the walk now. I got to go Showtime in this, although Avila is 5-1 as a pro boxer, but I got to go Showtime. Who you got in this one?
I have to go Pettis just for nostalgia reasons, Moss. I haven't seen the guy in a long time. I'm going to go Pettis.
Yeah, Pettis lost. His last fight was what? Wasn't it the Roy Jones fight? I can't even keep track anymore.
Hurricane hitting Texas is Tropic Tom.
Is it? Oh, man.
Hurricane
Well, I hope everyone's
Burley.
safe out there.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, hurricanes are scary.
Yeah, Texas it's been rough.
Sorry to the kids for real. Right? You can't do that to your kids, man. You gotta think about the kids.
Oh, that's right. The karate combat. I forgot about that. So he had that boring ass karate combat fight against Benson. Roy Jones was his last boxing fight. That was at Game Bred Boxing 4. PFL. He did horrible in PFL. How about that? Like, it's so crazy. Boxing has been a way for a lot of these MMA fighters to reinvent themselves. Whether it's bare knuckle or regular boxing, they could be horrible in MMA and just go over to boxing and make way more money. It's nuts. So good for these guys making big bags. You know, fighting these, novelty fights. Jesse thinks she's cool. I mean, she's on this side of the camera, so I
Me?
would say she is, right?
I am cool.
It's pretty cool to be on this side of the camera. Hurricanes.
Do you not think you're cool? Everyone should think they're cool.
Yeah, if you don't think you're cool.
You have to exude confidence, man.
All right, Chris Avila. Let me guess. He's going to walk in like a kangaroo, like Nate? He's going to do the rolled forward shoulders?
No.
I don't know. I think so.
Why would he do that?
Because everyone that's in Nate's crew,
They all walk
they have
the
the same
same?
posture. I don't know what it is. It's like contagious. They all do the same thing. If you hang out with the Diaz brothers too long, you have bad posture. And you
No,
start
he's
all
not.
talking the same.
He's
Yeah,
not.
he will. Watch what happens. It'll happen. Sometimes when I watch Nate Diaz fights too, I kind of roll my shoulders forward and start going like this. I get an underbite. It happens. It happens to the best of us. There he is, Chris Avila, 5-1. He's on quite the winning streak. He fought 3 months ago against Jake Bostwick. It was a split decision.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Jeremy Stevens. Well, actually.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Paul Bamba.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Mikhail Vershovsky.
Who the fuck is that guy?
And Anthony Taylor. Actually, no.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That's his 5-fight win streak. He lost his first professional fight and is on a 5-fight roll. Chris Avila entering the ropes to compete against Showtime Pettis.
Moss, but more importantly, Ben Whitmer would kiss you on the lips. No homo.
Well, you got to get past my beard.
Would you kiss Ben Whitmer on the lips?
I would not only would I kiss him on the lips, but I
Yeah.
would slide the tongue in as well. I would penetrate his lips with my tongue.
Oh God, that's disturbing.
And it would be so it would be so sexy.
All right, 31 Avila, 37 Pettis, 5'10" both, 175.6 pounds Avila, 175.3 pounds Pettis. Both guys with the 24-inch reach, virtually identical.
You see the kangaroo stance? You see it?
It's not that bad. It's not like.
And he's got the banana titties.
Well, that's genetics, Moss.
I don't know. Never trust a guy with banana tits. Don't trust him. All right. So who are you guys going with in this one?
Ben Whitmer says, "Oh, Daddy, you're making me blush."
Well, listen. It's okay. We got some good peeps in the chat tonight, man. We got a good crowd tonight.
Oh, Daddy.
We're all hitting on each other.
Oh God.
We're gonna have a big orgy, a 1,600 person orgy. It's gonna get real dirty in a second. I don't know.
That's so funny.
Hey, look at this. We got a "You Are Amazing." Hey, hell yeah, man. Paul, we're gonna let that thing slide in. It got a little
Paul
dancing.
Dunn. Woo!
Paul Dunn. Oh, almost top dog over there. Almost. By the way, Vlad is still the top dog, up in the lights with the $20 donation, but a big fat one coming in from a supporter in the chat. We'll let that thing play very soon. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you.
Avila used to fight at 145. Man's looking fat now, says Mike Conlon.
Thick. We like to say thick.
Thick.
He got the banana titties in there.
PH fat. Let's see. Showtime is a legend, keeps fights. What happened to his Showtime is a legend, keeps fighting. What happened to his little brother, says Clear Kills.
He was in Bellator, right? And they merged with PFL. It's a good question.
Oh,
They melted together. Here we go. Paul
chat.
Dunn with the 20. Let's go. Thank you. They're saying the pound. Actually, would that be worth more American dollars, right? 20 pounds? That might technically make him top dog, right?
I don't know, Moss. I don't know currency.
I don't know.
Very
Go look
well.
up what's 20 pounds to American dollars. If it is, he's technically the top dog. That's the last time we're going to change in currency, but because I'm too lazy to do that. But it seems like that is, right? It is more. Okay. We'll just trust you guys. All right, here, look. Check this out. Big pull coming in with the poundage. Top dog. Just like that.
Wonderful.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the pounds.
Like $25.
Oh, yeah. That's a top dog. That's a fucking top dog right there. You know what? I'm going to put it at 25. That's what I'll do. So I don't, get confused. So I'm going to put you at 25. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. All right, here we go. First round. You want to call the rest of the way so I can pop a gummy? You have it in you or no?
I'm not calling the rest of the way.
Why not?
What the fuck do I look like?
Call the rest of the way.
You're going to help out with that, high or not.
How? Well,
why are you popping a gummy?
I want to get high because Nate
Didn't
Diaz
you
is
get high
fighting.
last night?
Nah, did I? No,
yeah,
I didn't.
And then
I didn't.
did you get high
Nope.
the night before that?
I didn't get high last night. Fun
I don't
fact.
believe
we did
you.
Fuko Friday. I went to bed.
I don't believe you.
I wanted to get high. I want to get high every night, but I didn't get high last night.
All right, round 1 has just begun. Pettis versus Avila. Round 1 of 6. These are 3-minute rounds. 10 seconds into the first round. Pettis on the outside. Avila controlling the center. Pettis going for a body shot but misses. Avila with good footwork backs up. 2:44 on the clock. Avila holding out his fist, looking to get a feel for the distance as he goes in for that body shot. Pettis showing off the good footwork as he steps back, and Avila misses.
It would be funny if Pettis just bounced off the ropes and Showtime kicked him. That'd be fantastic.
Yes, because that's legal.
Shoe upside the head.
And it looks like Avila's shooting for a takedown as he dives into the body of Pettis, but
Good
then
jabs.
breaks off. Yeah, good shots here coming in here by Avila as well, coming into the body. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Pettis going in for the right hand, and Avila clinches up. 2 underhooks here by Pettis. What is this, MMA? What's going on? Clinching up against the ropes. The ref splits him up with 2:10 on the clock. Both guys meet back inside the center.
Chris
now
looking
Avila,
thick. He looks like SpongeBob out there, right?
Avila looking to go in, slip between the hands, landing on the face of Pettis. Pettis backing up. Pettis lands a nice right-hand counter, and it looks like Avila was saying, no, that just landed on my wrist there, bud. 1 minute and 55 seconds left of the first round. Both guys meet inside the center once again. Pettis is holding out his hand, trying to get a feel for that distance, and Avila showing off the footwork as he backs up to that right hand of Pettis. Now still inside the center. A left hand coming in by Pettis.
Nice right.
I was gonna say uppercut, but it was a right by Pettis as Avila kind of stepped forward. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Avila looking to put some pressure on Pettis now on the outside. Pettis getting close to the ropes. He's got to be careful. Left hand kind of swooping in here by Pettis, landing on the face of Avila.
How about Pettis? 37 years of age.
Nice 2 jabs coming in here by Avila, and both guys swinging here in the final minute and 20 seconds left of the first round. Now Avila circles back around to the center, eats a left hand by Pettis, slipping in, landing on the body of Avila. Left hand's coming in here by Avila, and he's really working the jabs there, trying to keep Pettis at bay.
Ooh.
Pettis going in for that left-hand counter, lands cleanly on the face of Avila. Avila slipping between the hands, landing that jab again. Kind of Sean Stricklanding this. I know this isn't an MMA thing, but that's kind of what I'm seeing here. Avila really favoring those jabs. 54 seconds left of the first round. Pettis backing up a little bit as Avila puts on the pressure. Pettis going in for that left hook. Lands on the face of Avila, but it didn't look like it landed too cleanly, so Avila's not too pressured by it. Moves forward on Pettis, landing some left hands on the face. Pettis trying to show off some head movement, but still getting hit. 39 seconds left of the first round. Pettis backing up a little bit more.
Oh!
A left hand lands cleanly by Pettis on the face. Avila goes in for the body shot counter. 32 seconds left. A left hand lands again by Pettis on the face of Avila. Avila trying to slip between the hands with another jab, and he lands on the nose of Pettis. Pettis unfazed. He's backed up to the ropes, though, and now both guys are swinging. Pettis lands a couple shots to the body and face of Avila with only 20 seconds left of the first round. A nice jab slips in by Pettis, landing on the schnoz of Avila. A right hand by Pettis. Avila showing off the head movement. He's complaining about something to the ref, but nothing is stopped. 10 seconds left of the first round. A body shot coming in here by Pettis as both guys stand inside the center, ready to stand and bang. Left hand's coming in here by Pettis on the body of Avila. 2 seconds left, and that's the end of the first round.
So that looked like 2 MMA guys boxing. That's what it looked. That's what that looked like to me.
CBD.
Kind of looked like it.
CBD.
Smoke it, you got him. Nubs coming in with the CBD.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before, after the fight training and make your life a better place.
There he is, pumping the CBD.
Smoke him if you got him hanging with the boys.
Smoke him if you got him, baby.
Thank you. That round, boy. Ugh.
What do you think, Moss?
Just made it sound way more exciting than it was.
Listen, I make every fight sound exciting.
That was a little painful. Hopefully,
if you give me the most boring fight, I will make it sound like it's the best fight on the planet.
There's a couple of good shots here and there, but it looks like Dude, it looks like Chris Avila is already gassed. Dude walking in there like SpongeBob. Pettis, I don't know. It looked like two MMA guys fighting.
All right, round 2 has just begun, and we're already 10 seconds into the second round as Pettis looks like he's going to start off as the higher aggressor here. Pettis is kind of lifting that hand, looking for the distance. Avila's threatening
who would you give the
hook.
first round to? That was a rough one.
I don't know. 2:34 on the clock. Pettis is now pressuring forward on Avila. Avila is circling on the outside towards the ropes as Pettis lands a couple shots to the body. Now going upstairs for that jab, slipping between the hands, landing on the nose of Avila. Whoa, Avila eats a right hook by Pettis. Pettis doing a great job backing up and showing off the footwork a little bit as Avila tried to go in for that counter. Both guys inside the center again with 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Now Avila trying to pressure forward on Pettis. Whoa, and it looks like Pettis kind of went in for a body shot there too. A couple left hands coming in by Pettis now, landing on the face and body. Avila with the counter left hand. Now Avila putting pressure on Pettis. Pettis backing up towards the ropes. Pettis better be careful. Don't get too close to those ropes. You're going to glitch up. A right hand coming in here by Avila. And now both guys inside the corner. And Pettis gets the advantage inside the clinch. Underhook here by Pettis. And here we go. The ref splits it up. That's exactly what we want to see. 1 minute and 53 seconds left on the clock. Both guys move back towards the center. This is the second round of 6 rounds. Do we see it go the distance? That is the question, Moss. A left hand coming in here by Pettis. Now Avila trying to put a pressure on Pettis and backing Pettis up a little bit. But Pettis doesn't care. Comes in with 2 jabs. Lands cleanly on the face of Avila. Avila comes in unpressured, moving in for that overhand right. And once again, clinches up with Pettis. I hope this guy doesn't keep doing this. Nice body shots coming in here by Pettis, though. He does not care about that clinch whatsoever. Nice overhand rights coming in by Avila, landing on the head of Pettis, and then Pettis with the counter right. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock, and now Avila coming in for some body shots. Looks like he's hunting down that jab, but Pettis throwing in a couple counter shots. Looks like they only grazed the head of Avila, though.
This shit looks like bum fights.
Both guys move back to the center of the cage, and they trade jabs equally upstairs on the head. 1 minute and 9 seconds left on the clock, and now Avila's putting the pressure on Pettis. Pettis backing up once again, keeping those hands high and close guarding the face. Clinches up with Avila with one underhook as Pettis as he pressures Avila back towards the outside. But Avila comes in for the overhand right, and they break off back inside the center. 55 seconds on the clock. Avila putting the pressure, looking to play inside the pocket a little bit. Pettis going in for the body shots. A left hand coming in here by Pettis. Now Avila putting in an overhand right. A left and then a right coming in here by Pettis, landing on the ear of Avila. Avila doesn't care, comes in for the left and right of zone. It looks like Avila is getting a little tired, though.
Yeah, he looked tired in the first round.
Yeah, he's starting to gas a little
cheeseburger.
bit. Needs a little second wind going on here. And now Pettis is on the outside, back against the ropes as Avila tries to put the pressure with a couple of body shots. 32 seconds left of the second round. Left hand slipping in here by Avila. Now Pettis oh my God, a 1-2 by Pettis lands cleanly on the temple of Avila, and Avila eats it. Avila moving forward on Pettis. Now Avila going in for that jab, lands cleanly, and there's a counter shot, left hand by Pettis. Pettis now backing up towards the outside. Avila following him along the perimeter as he goes in for that left hand. Now Pettis with a left and then an overhand right, and then Avila with the body shot. Pettis heaves over, looking to go in for the clinch, and underhook by Pettis, and now Avila with the right hand, pressuring Pettis off. Both guys backed into the corner. Avila at the disadvantage. And now, Pettis is coming in for more shots to the body, though, and that's the end of the second round.
Avila liked his performance in that round. Putting his hands up, he's celebrating after the second. Yeah, I mean, I'm
going to go Avila in the second round.
I don't know how I'm feeling about this fight, to be honest
I
with
thought
you.
you were going to take a gummy, Mosh.
Yeah, this fight is fucking terrible.
Take the gummy. Let's make this more
Great job on the
entertaining.
fight calling.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Gregory. Thank you so much.
She's doing a way better job than what I'm watching here. Because I got to be honest with you, I'd be like, what the fuck am I watching here?
He really so badly wants to step in the middle of the commentary and be like, that's not that exciting.
I'm not going to say shit because I'm going to let her sell this thing, man. They should hire you for this because, I mean,
oh, thanks.
I'm seeing something way different.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Now take your gummy, Mom.
I see everyone in the crowd falling asleep. The crowd showed up though. It looks like the seats, right? It looks like a little more full. During my legal stream looking pretty good.
Diaz, so I'm sure that's why.
Look at this retard bringing up Connor. Dude doesn't even realize Connor's not even fighting tonight. Oh my God, what a fan. You need the pillow? I got a pillow over here for you. You need it?
All right, round 3 has just begun. We're almost 15 seconds into the third, and it looks like Avila is laughing off a nasty right-hand shot coming in here by Pettis. Both guys standing inside the center, looking to stand and bang, and they're just completely unfazed by one another. They're respecting the power, though. Left hand coming in here by Avila lands on the jaw as they kind of clinch up inside the center. Whoa, Avila coming in with 2 lefts and then a right, landing on the head of Pettis. Pettis just eats it and moves forward for the body shot, landing on the ribs of Avila. Avila circles around the center. Nice overhand right. You can see the sweat bouncing off the head of Pettis. Pettis now moving forward on Avila. Left hand coming in here by Pettis. Hush, hush, Moss, hush.
You got to watch along to this commentary, please.
Left
it's hilarious.
A left hand coming in here by Pettis. Now both guys swinging, trading upstairs on the head. And that looked like a hammer fist coming in by Avila, landing on the top of the head of Pettis. But Pettis doesn't care, comes in for the body shots. 2 minutes left of the third round. Again, this is a 6-round fight. Nice right hand coming in here by Pettis, but he's getting backed against the ropes. Avila putting in the pressure. Now Avila coming in for the left hands. Pettis going in for the left counters. Pettis landing those jabs. Good work there by Pettis with the counter shots. A nice 1-2 coming in here by Avila as they clinch up inside the center. An overhand right coming in here by Pettis. Got to be careful of the back of that head. He's getting really dangerously close. 1 minute and 40 seconds left of the third round, and now Pettis is turning it up on the upper body of Avila. Avila kind of eats the shots, takes a second to recover, and then moves in. Nice left hands coming in here by Pettis to the body. Avila takes a big huff of air. He really needs that second win. 1 minute 28 seconds left on the clock. Both guys standing inside the center, and a couple left hands coming in here by Pettis. Avila feints, and Pettis falls for it, and then he clinches up. An underhook by Pettis, and Avila with a beautiful 1-2 landing on the jaw of Pettis. Pettis showing off that head movement again, trying to move forward on Avila. Avila backs up towards the outside. Body shots coming in by Pettis. Nice combination by Pettis, but Avila comes in with a combination of his own. A nice jab coming in here by Avila, landing on the face of Pettis. Man, Avila's doing a great job slipping between the hands of those counter jabs. I would say that he's hit every mark so far that he's thrown on those jabs. The left and the right coming in here by Avila. And then the right coming in here by Avila, coming into the face. 53 seconds left on the clock of the third round. Both guys clinch up inside the center, getting really tired here. They're just kind of slouching over each other at this point.
This shit looks like a bar fight. This shit looks like a bar fight. It literally looks like two drunk guys outside the bar.
Here we go. 40 seconds left on the clock, and now Avila backing up towards the outside, and Pettis is looking to put in some pressure. Holds out that left hand, getting a feel for that distance once again. Avila doesn't care. He's not going to let him get that. He's going to move forward for the body shots, and that's exactly what he does. Goes in for that right hand. Pettis with the counter right. A left and then an overhand right coming in by Avila, and that was a very sloppy overhand right. You could tell he's getting tired. 22 seconds left on the clock. Both guys back inside the center. Avila goes in for that jab. Another jab. Oh, beautiful jab counter coming in by Pettis. Now Pettis going in for the 1-2 upstairs, and then the clinch up inside the center again. Nice 1-2 coming in by Pettis, showing off that head movement, trying to dodge out of the way of that overhand right that Avila just threw again. Only 7 seconds left on the clock, and Pettis is going to end it with a couple shots upstairs. The ref ready to step in with 3 seconds left. 1-2 coming in here by Avila, and that's how you end the third round.
There we go. There we go. Who you got winning this?
Doesn't matter. They both look like two old men in the ring right now.
So sloppy, man. You see that young 18-year-old, the way he was slinging.
Yeah, maybe that's
and
you
putting
follow
together
that.
beautiful combinations, and then you got this this sausage-looking Avila. Like, I mean, he looked like he didn't even try to work out for this fight.
They're definitely getting tired.
He's just here for a paycheck. Anthony Pettis is here for a paycheck. It's just a sloppy. It looks like two drunk guys out there.
Yeah.
I hope the main event's not like this, man. It can't be, right? There's no way.
These are the type of guys who look better shadow boxing.
I mean, it's bad, man. This is. Did Avila even take this serious?
Started watching the stream for this fight. This shit looks gross. Can I go to fucking sleep now? Says Alderson.
Yo. The fight or us? I mean, both is pretty gross. So I don't know what you're talking about.
So
you're talking about us or the fights? Because they're both. I mean, actually, I've been entertained. Oh, there's Showtime's brother, Sergio. His little brother.
All right, here we go. Round 4 has just begun. 10 seconds into the fourth round, and then they tap gloves. Pettis going in for the body shot. Avila very quickly backs out of the way there. I think he's a little tired of getting hit, Moss. What do you think? Left hand's coming in here by Pettis. Now Pettis circling the outside. Avila looking to put in a little bit of pressure, but Pettis goes in for that jab. Good work by Pettis. Still maintaining composure even though he's being pressured on the outside. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of the fourth round. And now Avila kind of bends over, and he takes a couple shots there by Pettis. Slips in a jab. Pettis going in for the left counter. Now Avila pressuring Pettis towards the outside against the ropes. Pettis tries to turn it around as he drops a nice combination of shots upstairs, and Avila eats every shot. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Both guys move back towards the center, and now Avila's kind of taunting Pettis a little bit with that head movement, but then Pettis turns it up with a beautiful combination on the outside. Beautiful work there by Pettis. 2 minutes and 5 seconds left of the fourth round, and Pettis is going in for that jab. Lands cleanly on the face of Avila. Now Avila turning it up with a combination of shots. Pettis trying to show off that head movement. Right hand counter coming in by Pettis lands.
Better.
Minute 55 on the clock. Now Avila moving forward, the left and then the right, and that right hand landed very nicely on the face of Pettis, but Pettis doesn't care, continues to move forward, putting that pressure, playing inside the pocket with Avila, trying to pressure Avila back towards the ropes. Avila bounced off the ropes, and now he's moving his way back towards the center with 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Pettis still turning it up with a combination upstairs. Avila eating every shot, not too phased by the pressure, continues to move forward, gets inside the clinch with Pettis, and then he drops a couple shots upstairs to the head of Pettis. Pettis going in for the left-hand counter. Avila takes a huff of air and then slams a nice jab in there. Jab coming in here by Pettis. Both guys clinch off, clinch up, break off. 1 minute and 20 seconds left of the fourth round. Both guys inside the center again. A left hand coming in here by Pettis, and then a left by Avila. Avila now going for the uppercut, lands it. Right hand counter by Pettis. And now Avila turning it up with a combination of shots, pressuring Pettis back towards the corner. A minute and 8 seconds left on the clock. Pettis turns it around. Pettis getting the advantage on the center.
Avila looks like he pushes a hot dog cart.
A left hand coming in here by Avila. Now Avila turning it up with a left and then a right. That overhand right lands cleanly but on Pettis. Pettis eats it, moves forward with a combination of shots and counter. A right hand lands beautifully on the face of Avila. 49 seconds left of the fourth round. Now these guys are finally turning it up.
Yes,
and
better
Avila is coming in for a brutal combination here, trying to pressure Pettis towards the corner. But Pettis, he's not allowed. Oh my God, Pettis is eating some nasty shots right now. Pettis just eats that left and then the right by Avila. Avila comes in for another 2 rights, and then Pettis going in for the body shots, pressuring Avila back towards the ropes. 30 seconds left of the fourth round. Now Avila pushing off, trying to make his way back towards the center as he plays inside the pocket with Pettis. Going in for some combination of shots upstairs, followed by some body shots. Pettis eats it.
These guys are gassing out.
Rights coming in here by Pettis, followed by lefts to the body.
These guys are so out of gas. Wow,
Yeah.
Pettis even like looking gassed out there.
Now Avila being backed up towards the ropes. Avila going in for the uppercut, but Pettis landing some counter shots. A right hand coming in by Avila lands on the temple of Pettis. Pettis going in for 1-2 to the body, and that's the last second of the round. That's how we end the fourth of 6 rounds.
Probably the best round of the fight so far, I would say. That was a pretty good scrap. Towards the end, they were huffing. Man, I feel like it's a close fight. I don't know who I'm giving it to.
I'm going to go
Avila seems like,
Avila.
yeah, it seems like he's just kind of stealing rounds. Even when he kind of shits the bed, he finishes strong enough. Don't let that body deceive you. He's got a right cardio.
Super chat.
Tropic Tom.
If you get in a bar fight, hire Jess to call it.
Yeah, it does feel like a bar fight. They just
I
stumbled
would
onto
love
the street.
That would be so fun.
Just call
Oh
street
man,
beefs.
I should make a channel where I just go out to bars on like a Friday night.
Clubs?
You know,
No.
like the types of
Yo.
bars where like just men go to pick up girls, and then if they don't pick up girls, they just start fighting. And I'll be standing there with my microphone and calling every bar.
You have a
fight that I-
speaker and a microphone
Yeah,
and
an
just start the
IRL
fight.
stream.
You know what you do? Like slap someone in the back of the head.
live
and then be
every
like,
Friday night
"Do
from
this."
this bar.
You know what you do? Slap someone in the back of the head and be like, "Yo, could you believe that guy just did that?"
Yeah,
and then they
spark
start
up the
fighting
fights
each other, and then
start
all of a
calling
sudden
it.
you pull the microphone and the microphone stand and the fucking
Oh God. All right, we're in the 5th round, 15 seconds in, and
Speaker.
do I have to keep calling? It's just the same shit over and over again at this
No,
point.
you've got us this far. You got to keep going.
Lefts
take
and
a
then rights
gummy. Yeah, I'm
coming in
gonna
here
take
by Pettis upstairs on
It's gummy time.
Avila. Avila kind of hopping around trying to keep himself on his toes because you could tell he's falling asleep inside the ring along with the rest of us.
Let's go.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. A left and then a right coming in here by Avila trying to pressure Pettis towards the corner. Pettis is not falling for it though. Nice left hand lands cleanly on the nose of Avila, and Avila definitely felt that one. Wasn't seeing stars, but definitely felt it. 2:15 on the clock, and Pettis turning it up with a combination of shots to the body. Now Avila getting backed up a little bit. 2:10 on the clock, a right and then a left by Pettis, and he kind of throws in that forearm a little bit. Got to be careful. Avila did not protect the head and eats a nasty left hand here by Pettis. Now Pettis really throwing in the heavy shots. It looks like he's going for a knockout here in this round, which he should, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure he's losing. A minute and 55 seconds left on the clock, and the left hand coming in here by Avila lands on the jaw of Pettis, and he definitely felt that. You could see the shock in his face. Pettis now covering up the head a little more as Avila comes in for that overhand right, lands on the back of the ear of Pettis. Pettis now going in for a combination of shots to the body. A 1-2 coming in by Avila, landing on the chest of Pettis. 1:39 on the clock of the 5th round. We've only got one more round after this, and Pettis is just eating nasty shots as he's heaved over, eating that left hand by Avila.
Looks like Chris is going to be going 6-1.
Now Avila eats a couple shots here by Pettis, a left hand and then a right coming in here by Avila. Avila goes in for that right hand, lands on the face of Pettis. Pettis goes in for a counter shot, and he misses. Good head movement by Avila, ducking under that right hand. And then he goes in for a 1-2 upstairs, lands on the face of Pettis. Pettis now going in for a couple body shots. Both guys just start hugging each other because they're fucking exhausted. A minute and 8 seconds left on the clock, and now Avila is being pressured back towards the ropes, and Pettis is looking to come in and follow. Pettis and Avila circle back around towards the center. Pettis sees a couple nasty shots here by Avila. Left hand by Avila lands on the face of Pettis and whips that neck. Only 52 seconds left of this round, guys. This one kind of flew by pretty quickly, and Avila landing the jabs, doing great work with those jabs too, man. He just keeps Pettis at bay. Anytime Pettis gets a little out of control, he just whips in a couple of those jabs right on the face of Pettis, slows him down. 40 seconds left of the 5th round, and Avila turning it up with a combination of shots upstairs, showing off that head movement, ducking under that counter left hand by Pettis. Now Avila bounces off the ropes, and then he moves back in on Pettis. Nice uppercut coming in here by Avila, followed by an overhand right, and that one just grazed the face of Pettis. Pettis going in for that right hand, landing behind the ear Oh, whoa,
Yo.
ref is warning about the back
Yeah,
of
it
the
was
head
the back
for
of the head.
Pettis.
But Avila he's not phased by anything that Pettis is
Yeah,
throwing right now.
he's just he's nothing bothers this guy.
Yeah, he's resetting like Nate. Look, he's doing his Nate shit.
Yeah, 15 seconds left on the clock, and Avila goes in for the body shots. Pettis now trying to pressure him back towards
Yeah.
the ropes, and Avila just turns it around back towards the center. 8 seconds left. A left hand coming
Yeah.
in here by Avila, throwing Pettis off his game a little bit.
He's boxing like Nate right now.
3 seconds left, 2-1, ending with a standoff, and that's the end of the 5th round.
Yeah, it's crazy. Avila, he's starting to like morph into Nate Diaz the way he's throwing combos and shit, and it's working. It's working. Avila is running away with this fight now, in my opinion. But who knows? My face is gonna melt off in about 30 minutes. So, just you're gonna have to hold it down the rest of the way. All right, you're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Oh,
Keep
yeah,
up the great
thanks.
work. Because my face is gonna melt off But
She's a great commentator, but this is not her role in life.
she
You know what? My role in life is being a good mom. That's my role in life.
When she's cooking, she actually commentates on her cooking as well.
Believe it or not, I prefer being a mom.
CBD.
Here we go. Ninja choke with the 420. We're getting high, boys and girls. Let's go. Thank you, Ninja. Final round incoming.
Helps with healing
Let's go,
process
Chance.
and, inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life.
You'll know when the gummy kicks in. Thank you so much, Ninja.
Jesse, are you really going to force this man to watch these trash bag ass fights sober? That's
No,
culture
never.
miss.
No,
Never.
we're getting high, boys.
I always give him like a little grief, but I don't really care if he gets high or not.
I took off last night, so I can tonight.
Yeah, I never control that. That's not my business.
Let's
if
go,
he wants
champs.
to do that, all I tell him is keep it away from the kids.
All right.
2:38 on the clock of the 6th and final round here, and Pettis is being pressured back in the corner of the ropes.
6 rounds is the right amount of rounds for this. Perfect.
I would have preferred 3, but it's all right. Right hand's coming in here by Avila, bouncing Pettis off the ropes. And now Avila coming in for the 1-2 on Pettis. Oh man, these guys are slowing down tremendously in this round. It's almost like watching 2 kids in the schoolyard, you know, like at this point. It's kind of like the sloppy shots being thrown, and
Pettis lost. He
oh
lost
no,
his fight,
it's
guys.
mine. No, it's mine. 2:06 on the clock, and we're in that final round. Both guys meet inside the center, and it looks like Avila's kind of playing with Pettis a little bit now, just kind of slapping the hands, whipping the gloves a little bit here and there. But
How funny, Chris Avila, he had like a shit MMA career, right? And then he found himself in boxing. Yo, look at this dude in Bellator. Check this out, man. Chris Avila was a shitty MMA fighter, and now he's making a career out of beating MMA fighters up in boxing. It's like a revenge tour. Look at this record.
whoa, a left and then a beautiful right hand comes in here by Pettis, and that one like whipped the head of Avila. You just missed it, Moss. His head literally whipped to the side.
It doesn't matter if Avila's going to win. Pettis
Nice
got to knock him
combination
out.
coming in here by Pettis. Pettis needs the knockout, if I'm being honest. I would be shocked if Pettis got the win on
So
this fight. I'm
crazy.
pretty sure Avila's winning. Avila coming in as the higher aggressor here with only 1:17 left for the 6th and final round, trying to pressure Pettis back towards the rope. Pettis coming in for a couple jabs. Avila now with the overhand right. Pettis with the right hand. Avila with the right hand. Pettis with the right hand. Now they meet back inside the center as Pettis kind of pushes Avila off. 1:06 seconds left on the clock, and then left hand's coming in here by Pettis. A left slap coming in here by Avila, and Pettis just kind of dives the head into the chest of Avila. I'm not sure why he did that. He completely opened himself up to the shots of
Now,
Avila.
Pettis is shot, man. He's tired.
53 seconds left on the clock. Pettis now moving along the
Oh,
outside. Left
that's a
and then
stunner.
right's coming in here by Avila. And now Pettis trying to clinch up with Avila because he's like, I need a break, dude. Can you just give me a second? 45 seconds left on the clock, moving back towards the center, and Avila's like, all right, I'll let you step back here as I throw in these nasty shots to the body. Left hand's coming in here by Pettis. Now Avila with the left jab. Beautiful work here. Overhand right by Avila. Left hand by Pettis, landing on the cheek. Avila going in for a couple jabs, followed by a right hand. Right hand coming in by Pettis now as he circles around the outside, and Avila follows, looking to play inside the pocket. Couple body shots coming in here by Avila with 24 seconds left for the 6th round.
You know what's
Left and then
crazy?
right by Pettis.
Neither guy has a mark on their faces. Not
It's
one.
those big ass gloves, Moss.
Neither guy has a mark on their faces. They're getting cracked, but nothing's
Yeah.
showing up on their
nice
faces.
jabs coming in here by Pettis, and then a 1-2 by Avila as he turns it up with the combination, pressuring Pettis towards the outside. Pettis comes in for
Pettis
the
is
1-2.
trying here.
8 seconds left on the clock. The ref is ready to step in as Avila comes in for a couple of shots. A 1-2
Yeah.
coming in here by Pettis, backing Avila up. 2 seconds left,
Yeah.
and that's the end. Whoa, Pettis went for an after the bell shot. Got to be careful there, Pettis.
Pettis is trying very late.
That's because he lost. He knows he lost.
He was saving it deep into the fight and trying to put away Avila, but didn't have the pop. Maybe 4-ounce gloves would have helped him.
I'm
but
going to say Avila won.
yeah. Yeah, Chris Avila just beat Showtime Pettis.
Chama.
Just keep lining up old, washed-up MMA fighters, and Avila will just knock him down. Well, not knock him down. Beat him by decision. he'll beat the shit out of him by decision.
No. Thank God that's over.
That was horrible. It was, I mean, listen.
Oh,
that was not
jeez.
entertaining.
Chama, baby. Where's my chamas at in the chat? Chama.
But Chris Avila got it done.
Chama.
Chris Avila really should be worshiping the floor that Nate walks on, man.
Avila Beach is nice, says Ninja Choke.
Real quick, True News Now, thank you, 6 months. Thank you so much. Jess, ever thought about calling a Redneck Brawlers? That would be good.
What is Redneck Brawlers?
I don't know. It sounds amazing, though.
I'm going to look it up after this. Redneck Brawlers.
We probably have that going on in the backyard right now.
Redneck Brawlers.
Our neighbors probably.
It probably is a real thing.
Okay, we're going to go to the
Glaze,
judges.
Avila, Yuri, Diddy versus Chama. That's not you, brah. Stop it. Chama destroys all. Can somebody tell me when Nate Diaz is fighting? Absolutely, we will.
I think you have one more. I'm pretty sure we have one more fight and then Nate George. I think. I don't know. Hold on. Let me hear the scores.
Oh, is it Barstool Sports, Redneck Brawls? I'll have to look it up.
58-56. 59-55. It's got to be a Avila. Stockton gets the job done. Chris Avila for the win. Showtime Pettis takes his first professional boxing loss.
Stockton, motherfucker.
Chris Avila did
I'm
it
not
again.
surprised, motherfucker.
Hey, we hit 1K likes.
Woo!
Okay, remember what I said. We got 2,000 people in here. If you want to be a celebrity, pick up your phone, record yourself dancing along, and either tag us on social media, slide it into our DMs, put it in our Discord, dance along with us right fucking now, because we're about to celebrate our 1,000th like on the stream. Champs, let's do this. What?
That wasn't right, Moss.
Come on. Record it, baby. Let's all get up and dance. The Herzog. Alright, there we go. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay. You know what to do. You know what to do. If you missed out on it, rewind it. Dance along with us. Tag us at the MMA-Holes on social media. That would be preferable.
My dad moves.
Okay? All right? And we'll play your dance tonight on the show. Tonight on the show. I even did a little Jason Herzog crab in there.
Oh, God.
The next goal is 2,000 likes. So there's your chance to be a goddamn celebrity.
I think I think my dad moves beat all the dads in the chat, Moss. I think I have better dad moves.
Let's go,
than all
baby.
the dads.
Let's see who's got the nut sack. Who's got the nut sack to tag us? Just found you all on YouTube for the Diaz fight. Good stuff for brokies like me. What is this? Just found us on YouTube. The MMA-Holes just found you all on YouTube for the Diaz fight. Good stuff for brokies like me. I figure you might get a kick out of this old screenshot I found when I was switching to a new computer. Matt Serra talks getting caught jerking off on Dana. There we go.
What the fuck?
Perfect.
Oh, my
Beautiful.
God. That's funny.
Thank you for sharing that.
That's
Thank
hilarious.
Great post. There we go.
KJ Fury says he posted a short. Randy Adams, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Thank
Is this
you.
short? Where can I find this?
KJ Fury.
KJ Fury. Let's see. We got to get, before the next fight gets going, we got to get your dance moves.
Man, you guys are awesome. I absolutely love hanging out with fellow fight fans. There's just nothing better, right, Moss?
Nothing better. I agree. I'm trying to find this short.
It really makes for like, like some people like to go out on Saturday night and shit like that. But like, there's nothing better than just sitting with people who have like-minded interests, right?
I agree. I
fun.
concur. I got to be honest with you guys. The joy is going to come to an end because we have one more fight. It looks like the co-main event, and then we got Nate Diaz versus Jorge Gamebred Masvidal. Nate Diaz looking for redemption, and it looks like we're going into the next fight. Shane Mosley Jr.
Joe Ad wants to know how he gets to dance to you.
At the MMA-Holes. It would be easiest if you just tag us at the MMA-Holes. I would love to see your dance moves. I want to see who's got the kahunas. I mean, we got 2,000 people in here. You got to think there's got to be a couple people. We did this a couple of times. It was hilarious. With other sort of bits, we did shoeies and all that stuff with you guys. So at the MMA-Holes on Twitter, X, or Instagram, you can tag us. Or you could jump in our Discord as well and let us know there.
Did Pettis win? No. Unfortunately,
he looked
Pettis did
kinda-
not win. Yeah, he did not look that great. Oh no, he had moments where he did look good, but he just got
No, he looked
mowed
great.
over. Why the name so small? What names?
Up top?
Oh, I
don't know.
That's a good question. Masvidal versus Nate about to start. I think so.
Well, when we do our UFC fights,
Jacobs versus Mosley.
when we do our UFC fights, it's a better appearance. This is just thrown together last second for boxing. Our wheelhouse is UFC, so you get the live stats and all that stuff. So if you're a UFC fan, this is the place for you. We also do these big events as well.
So they said, someone in the chat said that Redneck Brawls is a real thing by Barstool Sports, and they do 3 1-minute rounds of rednecks who don't know how to fight.
Okay.
I would so commentate that. I would 1,000% commentate that. Matt is the funniest short, though, says J. Doe. Strange for Jess to be the man in the relationship? What are you talking about, bro? I cook the meals, I clean the house, I take care of the kids. I'm pretty sure that's not the things that the man does.
Listen.
Just saying.
It is what it is.
They're really trying to take a shot at you, Moss.
They're not they.
No, that guy.
One kid.
One guy.
Is threatened by the king of the dragons, and I don't blame you.
I'm pretty comfortable in my position.
The father of
need to be the man.
dragons, the person who created the first ever fully interactive combat sports channel on YouTube, threatened by my greatness.
That's right. The man does whatever the fuck he wants.
I do whatever the fuck I want.
Let's see. I'll chill out. I guess there's no... Ronnie, John. You're trying to look for people to trigger in the chat. Jimmy Neutron with a beard. Hell nah. Maybe just a Mo. Always a gentleman, says Chip. The man plants the seed... What did you say? I missed the thing. I think he said the man plants the seed, the women do the rest, or something like that. That's funny. I love dragons, but she tames your dragon. Do I tame your dragon, Moss?
Yes. Yes.
Let's see. Thanks for the love and podcast, says Greg Bolton. It's 5:02 a.m. here in the UK. Nate was meant to fight at 4 a.m. and now it has disappeared off Bet365. Ooh, why is that?
I think we got a submission, guys.
That's a weird question.
Okay, here we go. A real champion here. You ready?
Is that true?
I think we got a submission. Oh, we got a bunch of requests. Shit. Okay.
Well, you got to watch them first, Moss, before you show them.
Hold on a second here. I'll accept this one. Oh, I think this is KJ. Okay. Okay, ready? I'll just proof you this real quick. Yeah, this looks safe.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Hold on. You ready? Is there any sound to
I
this?
love KJ. He's the best.
Okay, here we go. Here's our first submission. Now, guys and gals, when we hit the likes.
Make sure you give him a like, Moss.
When we hit the likes, of course I'm going to hit the like. Okay, we want you guys to dance along with us. Yeah. Come on.
This is badass.
Look, he's dancing, baby. Yeah. Shout out to KJ, baby.
That's awesome.
A real G. All right.
See if you can do that shit.
All right. I want to see twerking.
Nothing, no trolling in the chat matters if you can do that.
Hold on. Let me follow him. If anyone that sends me, I'll follow you on social. So KJ, I don't know
That's
if I
really
follow
awesome.
yet. We're following you over there. KJ1.
Sick dance moves.
We got you, baby. We're following.
All right, Jacobs
Let's
versus
go.
Mosley is getting ready to get started right now. Let's see who's walking out. Is that Jacobs? I think it's Jacobs. Coming out to the ring.
We get enough submissions. I'll make a short of it. I'll throw it as a YouTube short.
Bad Boys, Oh my God! Have you ever, Moss? When's the last time you've seen that show?
What?
Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come?
I
for
think they might be
you?
talking
Bad
about the
boys.
sequels, the movies. No.
Movies?
Yeah.
Is there movies?
There's a.
I only watched the show. Cops.
They just made another one with Will Smith and Martin Lawrence. Bad Boys for Life.
No,
Bad
no,
Boys.
they were singing the song, the Bad Boy, the Cops song.
Yeah, but do you remember the movies or no?
I didn't even know there was movies.
Oh my God! All right, what's the tale of the tape? This is the co-main event of the evening.
All right.
Did you know about Beverly Hills Cop? Did you know about that?
I've heard the name, but I've
Yeah,
never
it's a
seen
new
it.
one. Oh boy,
Yeah.
we're dating ourselves. We're dating ourselves,
37
guys.
Jacobs, 33 Mosley, 5'11 Jacobs, 6'1 Mosley, 167 pounds Mosley, 169 pounds Jacob, 25-inch reach for Jacobs with a 2-inch reach advantage of 27 inches for Shane Mosley Jr.
You know what I found out
And
today?
that is your tale of the tape.
Oh, hold up. There's a what's the nicotine thing that you put in your mouth? Alex Pereira, there was a video of him swimming up to kids and getting this nicotine thing, and everyone knew what it was. I had no idea what the hell it was. Have you ever heard of? I'm so out of the loop, man. It's
Nicotine
crazy.
thing?
Yeah, this is nuts. Well, hold on. There's a video. Alex Pereira is everywhere, right? And here it is. So it's called Zyn. You ever hear about this? I never even heard of this. Yeah, Zyn. See, everyone knows it. I live under a rock, apparently. I don't. How do I not know about this?
Zyn.
So here's Alex Pereira swimming up to get some Zyn. Ready?
The fuck is this?
He's got a bag. All the kids are like, let's go. What the fuck is...
No! Give me a new one.
They dropped the Zyn. 6 milligrams of Zym, whatever the hell that is.
Bubble gum. Tell them it's bubble gum.
Tell them it's bubble gum. Does it get you high? Like, what is it?
It's bubble gum flavor.
They could be giving him... Like, what the hell are they giving him?
Yes.
He's like, yeah, go ahead, put it in there. Look at him.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I have no idea, but it's called Zyn, and everyone knows what this is.
Could be like nicotine gum.
That's what everyone's saying, nicotine. I never even heard of this. I guess it's good if you're trying to quit smoking, maybe. I don't know. I guess all the kids are fucking putting this thing. Does it rot your teeth out of your head? Like, what does it do?
CBD.
I have no idea.
CBD.
Never heard of it.
CBD.
Ninja.
CBD.
Dropping the 420.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to get these for
Zyn.
before after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Never heard of it. Ninja choke.
Moses our God.
Yes.
Those of you here who are not familiar, you're at a cult gathering right now.
That's right.
If Moses says the word, we will execute. Tread lightly or risk the fire and embers raining down upon all you love.
Best donation of the night. Thank you, Ninja Choke. Well said. Well said. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Ninja Choke. I can't believe we only got one submission for that. I mean, that's pretty gay. One submission for the dancing. I mean,
you need to get a soundbite.
that's so crazy, man.
The gay soundbite.
Hey, so remember back in the day?
Aw, super chat.
Oh, it's PCP.
Jess, do you think Diaz gets cut in this one?
Oh, of course. That's a no-brainer. The guy's got so much scar tissue all over his face. He gets cut with the first punch. I
don't
guarantee
think so.
it.
He doesn't
What
get cut.
Moss?
They throw him their pillow. If
Stop
the great
it.
Jake Paul couldn't do
Moss,
much
a
damage.
fly could land on his face and cut him open.
If the hardest hitting man in boxing, Jake Paul, couldn't do anything to Nate, there's no way a pregnant George Masvidal can do anything to this man. All right, here's your co-main event, guys. Jacobs versus Mosley Jr. This is I don't know how many round fight, but
Yes, Woj Green, I agree with you. Cut in the first round.
I don't
Absolutely.
think so. Nope, it's not MMA.
All right, Jacobs versus Mosley is taking place right now. We're 10 seconds. Oh, it's a 10-round fight, Moss.
Oh, shit.
All right, 15 seconds into the first round here. Jacobs is on the outside. Mosley coming in for the body shots of 1-2. Hopefully this gets a knockout. Let's see something fiery happen today.
Let's
a left
see.
hand coming in here by Mosley, pressuring Jacobs towards the corner of the ring.
Not going to happen.
Ooh, body
So
shots coming in here by Mosley again.
the last time this guy knocked out someone was 4 years ago. Chavez Jr. Was Jacobs. But Mosley Jr. did have a knockout in his last fight 7 months ago. Retirement. Okay. Yeah, he's been knocking. Mosley Jr.'s been knocking peeps. Mosley's got this.
Jacobs has been staying on the outside, staying against those ropes in the corners, moving from corner to corner. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock, and Mosley's kind of getting annoyed, it looks like, going in for body shots, and Jacobs is throwing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, Mosley's going to smoke this fool.
This entire time, Jacobs has just been moving along the outside, keeping the hands up, trying to protect the head as Mosley just eats him up on the body.
Mosley's going to knock out Martin Lawrence, guaranteed.
Left hand's coming in by Jacobs finally, and it looks like they're just some light jabs that Mosley was able to eat. Comes in for the upper hand right as Mosley. A minute and 49 seconds left of the first round. Mosley coming in for that jab, trying to slip between the hands. It looks like it just grazed the face of Mosley. A minute 43 seconds as they move inside the center of the first round.
Jackbox.
Now Mosley bobbing and weaving over here inside the center as Jacobs just kind of shows off a little footwork. Mosley kind of taunting with the glove. Mosley coming in for the jab, lands. Jacobs moving along the outside once again. Mosley trying to put on the pressure with a minute and 23 seconds left of the first round. Comes in for the jab, lands on the face of Jacobs. Nice 1-2 coming in here by Mosley, landing on the body of Jacobs. And then Mosley goes for a combination upstairs as Jacobs holds up that right hand, trying to kind of block some things off. A minute and 10 seconds left on the clock, and a couple left hands coming in here by Mosley. It looks like none of them landed, though. Jacobs with a good head movement, ducks underneath. Nice left hand coming in here by Mosley. Mosley looking very intent, and the ref looks pretty bored. A minute left of the first round, and it looks like they clinch up. One underhook here by Jacobs and one underhook by Mosley. The ref splits them up. Back inside the center are both guys. Now Mosley kind of hopping around here. Good footwork as he steps back after Jacobs throws in a feint. Jacobs now circles around Mosley as Mosley throws in that right hand, lands on the face of Jacobs. Jacobs steps back as Mosley going in for the jab and lands. 40 seconds left of the first round out of 10. And nice left hands coming in here by Mosley. Looks like they slipped between the gloves there and landed on the face of Jacobs, and Jacobs just ate it. Both guys still standing inside the center with only 30 seconds left of the first round. And now Mosley moving along the ropes. Jacobs comes in with a nice left hand. Right coming in here by Jacobs as Mosley throws in the counter left.
Mosley got popped.
23 seconds left of the first round, and Mosley circles around the outside. Jacobs looking to follow. Looking to play inside the pocket. Now we're seeing a little bit more out of Jacobs as Mosley moves back inside the center. Looks like he's going to become the aggressor once again with the 10-second warning on the clock. Mosley coming in for that left hand, landing on the face of Jacobs. Jacobs now slows down inside the center, waiting out Mosley. Looks like he threw in a feint there, and Mosley fell for it. Nice left and then a right coming in here by Mosley, but neither land. Good, and that's the end of the first round.
Get ready for 10 rounds? Are we going to see a knockout, Jess? What do we think?
I hope we see a knockout.
Okay. Is that Snoop Dogg? Who is that?
No, that's not Snoop Dogg.
What's that guy's name? I know who he is.
You do, Moss?
He's the guy that owns he's part owner in PFL. Is that 2 Chainz?
What?
I think that might be 2 Chainz.
2 Chainz?
Oh, Wiz Khalifa?
He said 2 Chainz. Who the fuck did you
know.
get the name 2 Chainz
I knew who
from?
the guy was. I just didn't know the
Is it
name.
because he's wearing 2 chains?
He had 2 chains on it.
Call him
Take a
2
guess.
Chains?
It's Wiz Khalifa. Wiz Khalifa is the guy that owns PFL, right?
He said 2 chains.
I don't know. These
Wiz
rappers, they all look the
Khalifa.
same. I don't know. They all look the same. They got a gazillion chains on. I get confused.
2 Chainz. Who the fuck is 2 Chainz?
He's the guy that wears 2 chains. He raps.
2 Chainz.
Wiz Khalifa. Yeah, he's a big combat sports fan.
I think the gummy's kicking in, Moss.
I mean, leave me alone. I'm just trying to enjoy this. I'm just trying to melt into this stream. Just keep calling the fights.
2 Chainz.
Let me say dumb things.
It says 2 Chainz. You said it so confidently, too.
Was that 2 Chainz?
You actually had me believing 2 Chainz was a person.
Was that
My
Slim
favorite
Shady?
female boxer is Dixon Cider.
Oh, she's phenomenal. She is Bobby. I am big fan. By the way, thank you guys for the donations. We got demonetized tonight, so if you guys want to show some support, Streamlabs super chat, feel free. And we're gonna watch 2 Chainz sitting ringside.
All right. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of a second round. We're already 30 seconds in, and it looks like Mosley was turning it up as the aggressor here when he went in for the body shots and bounced Jacobs off the ropes. Now both guys inside the center. 2 left hands coming in by Jacobs, and Mosley coming in for the 2 left counters. 2:20 on the clock of the second round, and now Mosley coming in for a couple jabs, landing on the face of Jacobs. Jacobs backs up, now circling around the center of the cage. Mosley looking to... Mosley's kind of hunting Jacobs down a little bit, kind of like turning over the shoulder, trying to find a weak spot here in Jacobs. Goes in for the body shot and misses. Good footwork by Jacobs. Jacobs stutter steps in and then lands that left jab on the face of Mosley. Both guys meet back inside the center with a minute 58 seconds on the clock, and Jacobs is moving back as Mosley threatens that jab a couple times, but he only lands about one of them. The ref steps in, and what was the warning there for? I didn't see what the warning was for, but the ref did step in and warn Mosley.
What the hell is Fanmio? What is that?
Mosley is now moving forward on. Oh my God! Jacobs whips the head of Mosley with a 1-2. 1:39 on the clock. Jacobs moving along the outside. Mosley looking to play inside the pocket, keeping the pressure on Jacobs. Jacobs comes in for that body shot, but he doesn't follow through with anything. Mosley did fall for it though. Mosley now coming in for that shot to the body as he pressures Jacobs back towards the ropes and then moves into the center once again. They clinch up. Mosley holds his arms up like, I'm not going to play this game with you, Jacobs. The ref asked Jacobs a question. Jacobs said no. 1 minute and 17 seconds on the clock. Both guys move back to the center, kind of clinch up a little bit, and then Mosley goes in for that left hand. Now Jacobs with the left counter landing on the head of Mosley. Mosley goes in for a couple shots upstairs. Nice combination of shots. 1 minute and 6 seconds left of the second round. A left hand coming in here by Jacobs. Jabs coming in by Jacobs and landing on the face of Mosley. Mosley coming in for jabs of his own. Now Mosley slips between the gloves once again, trying to pressure Jacobs back towards the corner. Jacobs steps back, but then he steps in again. Good aggression there by Mosley. Comes in for that overhand right, lands on the head of Jacobs. Jacobs goes in for the body shot. Now Jacobs backs up towards the ropes once again. A left hand coming in here by Jacobs. And then he tries to pressure Mosley back towards the center, but Mosley's standing his ground. He's staying in his position with 40 seconds left of the second round.
Do you guys want commentary on this, or you want us to just chat? Be honest. Just I
think the gummy's kicking in on Moss.
No, I'm just saying because I don't know. Are you into the fight?
I'm delivering. I'm
not saying
content.
If you want,
I'm here to deliver. What's
I gotta be
happening.
honest with you, this is fucking boring as whole hell. What do you guys say in the chat? Do you want
Don't
commentary?
complain, Moss. 18 seconds left on the clock, and they clinch up. Nice underhook here by Mosley. Now Mosley's circling around Jacobs. A left hand, and then a right coming in here by Jacobs. Mosley bouncing off the ropes, and then moves back towards the center. 9 seconds, and there's that warning there to the ref. The ref ready to step in as Mosley comes in for that overhand right. And that's the end. Oh, here we go. 1-2 coming in here by Jacobs, and that's how they end the second round. Whew, gotta be careful of that ref.
Who do you think's winning?
I'm gonna go Mosley. I think Mosley's a higher aggressor, landing more strikes. Jacobs is kind of playing it safe right now, but he is picking up the pace. So we might see something surprising from Jacobs in the third or fourth round.
All right.
Who do you have, Moss?
I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Like, I just want to see the main event. I'm like.
Oh, Moss, you're killing the vibe, man.
I just want to see Nate.
You shouldn't have taken that gummy.
I just want to see Nate and George. I've overstayed my welcome with the boxing, and thank God you're here. Good. I'm glad you're here because I am miserable right now. Okay, let's play this donation.
CBD.
Shame.
It's so bad.
CBD.
Ninja choke.
CBD.
Let's get Nate out there, man.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Let's go, Ninja. Thank you for the 420.
If my memory serves correct, 2 Chainz was a famous slave boxer. Mandingo fights.
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck?
Oh my God.
A slave boxer?
Ninja choke.
What the hell?
Oh my God. All right, here we go.
Is that
Third
true?
round has begun. We're already 15 seconds into the third round, and it looks like Mosley has Jacobs back towards the corner. Whoa, this one started off very aggressive. Jacobs is trying to move along the perimeter, and Mosley's just playing inside the pocket. He's keeping that pressure in hard. He's not allowing Jacobs to move back toward the center at all. He wants to keep him at the disadvantage. Good work there by Mosley. They clinch up, and it looks like there was a warning about a back-of-the-head shot to Jacobs. Jacobs just kind of nodded and tapped it off, so it looks like he kind of knew what he was doing there. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left of the third round. This is a 10-round fight, guys. Now Mosley pressuring Jacobs back towards the corner once again. Mosley kind of tapping the gloves, getting a feel for the distance as he comes in for that combination, and they clinch up. One underhook here by Jacobs, and Mosley keeps the arms overhead. Whoa, beautiful shots coming in here by Jacobs, landing on the body, and that pressures Mosley off. Now Mosley's trying to follow Jacobs along the ropes once again. Jacobs staying very calm, very patient, and Mosley slips between the hands, lands a couple of shots upstairs. Nice combination there by Mosley. Mosley landing more significant strikes. Keep that in mind, guys. Mosley is the higher aggressor, keeping Jacobs on the outside. Jacobs is just kind of standing there. He's staying patient, but it's not doing him any service because he's not landing anything. He's not getting Mosley anywhere he wants him to be. Here we go. A couple shots coming in here by Mosley, and then Jacobs comes in for the counter shots, moves along towards the center. Good work there by Jacobs getting himself off the ropes. They both move back towards the center, and then a combination comes in here by Mosley landing on the face of Jacobs. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. A left hand slips between the gloves here by Jacobs, and now Jacobs trying to turn it up for a combination of shots upstairs. Beautiful uppercut, but Jacobs lands on the chin of Mosley. Mosley now moving forward on Jacobs. Jacobs lands the left hand. Mosley coming in for the left of his own. An overhand right by Jacobs misses. Good head movement by Mosley. Mosley now stepping back, trying to put in a little pressure on Jacobs. Jacobs comes in for that left hook and lands cleanly on the face of Mosley. Actually, it was more on the ear. A minute and 10 seconds left of the third round, and Mosley now comes up for the shot to the head of Jacobs. A left and then a right. The right misses, and it was blocked off by the gloves of Jacobs. Jacobs now being pressured back towards the corner once again. Bounces off the ropes a little bit. Now Mosley, nice body shot coming in here by Mosley. 55 seconds left of the third round. Mosley trying to charge in for that left shot to the body, but misses. Jacobs with a good footwork, keeping himself active as he moves around Mosley. It could be exhausting Mosley a little bit to have to follow Jacobs around so much. Maybe that's Jacobs' plan, to exhaust Mosley by moving him around the outside, take the beating in the beginning, and then go in for the knockout later in the later rounds. 35 seconds left on the clock, and Mosley is coming in for more shots, and Mosley does look arguably a little bit more tired than Jacobs right now. Jacobs keeping the hands overhead, keeping himself protected with 25 seconds left of the third round. Mosley comes in for that left hand, landing on the head of Mosley. A left and then a right coming in by Mosley. Mosley landed that overhand right perfectly on the ear of Jacobs. Now Jacobs eats a shot and then goes in for the counter 1-2, trying to pressure Mosley on the outside. Mosley goes in for the body shot and misses. 9 seconds left on the clock. There's that warning.
What are you doing with your hand?
And then, what does it matter?
I'm just...
Man, you threw me off my game, man.
Maybe
That's the end of the third round.
I'm sorry. What were you doing with your hand?
I don't know. I was just fucking moving my fingers. Who gives a fuck?
He's tripping me out,
Man, look at this guy. He's trying to throw me off.
Thank God Jesse's here. I shouldn't have taken the edible.
No, you shouldn't have. You're just ruining it,
Fucking hell.
Moss.
Like in the corner of my eye, I just saw this twitching with the hand. I was like, what is just happening right now? Who do you think's winning?
Mosley, but I think Jacobs has a plan now. I think I'm starting to figure out what Jacobs' plan is.
Okay. I had this intrusive thought, like while you were doing the commentary, if I just fell asleep in the like Volkanovski in that press conference, like I'm just the old guy in the background. Dude, that'd be actually. Let's just troll whoever comes in the next round, guys. All right, don't say anything. Just make it like nothing's wrong. I'm gonna do 5 minutes of sleeping. Okay. All right, Jess. I want you to keep doing. You're doing a fantastic. Thank God, Jesse's saving the stream.
Yeah.
Should have never taken the fucking edible. But we're going to troll whoever comes in now. All right, pretend nothing's wrong with this, okay?
All right.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Okay.
Should take a quick nap? Okay.
All right, round 4 has just begun. Again, guys, this is a 10-round fight between Jacobs and Mosley. We're already 10 seconds into the fourth round, and Mosley is starting it off with a bang as he pressures Jacobs towards the outside. Jacobs against the ropes. Jacobs was in the corner, moves along the perimeter, and Mosley looks to follow. Good footwork there by Jacobs as he dodges out of the way of one of the shots of Mosley, but Mosley doesn't care, comes in for a combination upstairs, and Jacobs is taking a beating. 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Jacobs moves along the other side of the ropes. And Mosley just kind of bobbing and weaving here, looking for an opportunity, and he lands pretty good. I don't know if they're showing in the corner there, though. Mosley follows Jacobs along the corner with 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. A left and then a right to the body coming in by Mosley. Jacobs eats it. Jacobs keeping those hands up high, but he's got to do something here, man. We're already almost halfway through this fight. And I just see a lot of Jacobs moving along the outside, and Mosley's just dominating as the aggressor. Both guys move back towards the center. Jacobs shows that jab as a counter shot, and when Jacobs shows up, he does good, but he's not showing up enough so far. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. Jacobs eats a couple of jabs by Mosley, and then Mosley dives in for a combination of shots. Jacobs lands a couple of counters to the face of Mosley, and that keeps Mosley at bay for just a second before Mosley comes in as a higher aggressor once again, looking to play inside the pocket with Jacobs with 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Mosley coming in for the left hands to the face, lands cleanly on the schnoz of Jacobs. Jacobs now moving along the outside. Now Jacobs eats a nasty combination of shots by Mosley, trying to move forward on Mosley now, and Mosley backs up, trying to, here we go. There's an uppercut shot by Jacobs, and that missed. Left hand by Jacobs, and then a counter jab by Mosley, and that one lands cleanly on the face of Jacobs. Jacobs eats it, and then moves back towards the outside. You can tell Jacobs is kind of feeling the pressure of Mosley, but I think Mosley is exhausting a little bit. 1 minute and 14 seconds left on the clock. Both guys stand inside the center. Jacobs showing off the footwork as he hops around, looking to circle around Mosley a little bit, keep him on his toes. Mosley comes in for the 1-2 to the body, and then a couple jabs upstairs, blocked off by the gloves of Jacobs. 1 minute and 1 second left on the clock, and then there's the left hand slipping in here between the gloves by Mosley, and Jacobs lands a nice clean counter left to the face of Mosley. Mosley eats that, still holding his ground inside the center as Jacobs comes in for that right hand to the ribs. Nice jab coming in here by Jacobs, lands on the chin, and then a right hook by Mosley lands on the temple. 43 seconds left on the clock, and Jacobs circles around. A nice 1-2 to the body coming in here by Mosley. Jacobs blocks off a jab by Mosley and then goes in for a jab of his own, landing cleanly on the face of Mosley. Mosley eats it but continues to move forward on Jacobs with 30 seconds left of the fourth round. Now Mosley coming in for that left hand. Jacobs goes in for the body. A 1-2. Beautiful work by Jacobs, landing on the ribs of Mosley. Mosley clinches up. Now Jacobs has Mosley in a headlock. The ref splits him up. That was a little ridiculous, but whatever. 15 seconds left of the fourth round, and here we go. Jacobs coming in for that 1-2 upstairs. Mosley eats it and then goes in for a body shot. 10-second warning on the clock, and now Jacobs going in for that left hand. Jacobs finally turning it up in the last, maybe 30 seconds of the fight? Come on, Jacobs. You got to fucking do something, man. That's the end of the 4th round, and Mosley throws in a last-minute shot. Moving on to the 5th. Oh, jeez.
Did I miss anything?
All right, I'm going to give Mosley the 4th round. Mosley is clearly winning. I hope we see something pretty exciting by Jacobs.
Did I miss? What happened? Who won that round? Who won that round?
Yes, this might be your ultimate dad joke, Moss.
Who won?
Let's see. Is Moss okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's just high.
What happened? Who's winning, guys?
Impresses Nate, but he ain't no Masvidal. We'll see. We'll see, Jason Shandor. We'll see. Alderson says, damn, I'm about to fall asleep listening to this commentary. It's like listening to ASMR. Oh, thanks a lot.
No, the commentary didn't put me to sleep.
Not
Trust
insulting
me.
at all.
It's not the commentary. Guys, the joke is the fight put me to sleep.
We can have Moss call the fight if you'd like. Moss,
No.
you want to take over?
I'll literally fall asleep on the mic.
I wouldn't mind if you took over.
You're saving us right now. We don't have to. I mean, people want it, though. You are doing a service right now.
Well, now you're just saying that because you don't want to.
No, I love this fight.
All right, round 5 has just begun. We're halfway through the fight between Jacobs and Mosley is turning it up with left hands to the face of Jacobs. Nice jabs coming in here by Mosley with 2:35 on the clock. And here we go, right hook coming in here by Mosley, landing on the ear, and then another jab landing cleanly on the face of Jacobs, followed by a body shot. Jacobs just eats it and starts backing up towards the outside. Whoa, nice jab coming in by Jacobs, landing on the face of Mosley, and then followed by jabs by Mosley.
Super shot.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Dude to your left might be dead.
Maybe. He's on his way.
I was resurrected. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yes, if you're just tuning in, we're still waiting. We're in the co-main event, Jacobs versus Mosley. Nate Diaz versus Masvidal is after this, so stay tuned. All right, a nice combination of shots coming in here by Jacobs. Oh, my God, these guys are swinging in the 5th round. Finally, we're seeing some action here. And Mosley coming in for that left hand upstairs to Jacobs. Jacobs eats it, and there's some power behind these punches. It's like both guys just got a second wind. A right hand good head movement by Jacobs, ducks under, and then comes in for the body shots. Now Jacobs circles around to the center, and Mosley looks to follow with 1 minute and 39 seconds on the clock. A left hand slipping in here by Jacobs, and then a jab by Mosley. Both guys are really quick right now. Nice overhand right coming in here by Jacobs, and it looks like Mosley just kind of did a dance around him. The ref splits him up and then looks to move him back towards the center.
Man.
A right hand coming in here by Mosley, landing on the ribs of Jacobs. Jacobs eats it like it's nothing. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Both guys meet back inside the center. Jacobs bobs and weaves as he eats a 1-2 by Mosley. Mosley putting the pressure on Jacobs towards the outside again. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock, and now Jacobs all the way on the outside, waiting for the next shot by Mosley. Goes in for that left jab, and then Mosley goes in for a shot of his own, but it looks like it just grazed the side of the face of Jacobs. Jacobs now bobbing and weaving on the left side with 56 seconds on the clock as he dives away from one of the shots of Mosley, but Mosley turning it up with a combination of shots to the head. A left hand coming in here by Jacobs, a left by Mosley. A left by Jacobs lands on the temple of... left by Mosley lands on the temple of Jacobs. 40 seconds left. Both guys meet back inside the center. Now Jacobs is hunting down that knockout, it looks like. A left hand coming in here by Jacobs. He's waiting patiently for the opportunity to slip between the gloves, but Mosley doesn't care. He continues to put the pressure, trying to get Jacobs back towards the corner. And it works. Jacobs is on the ropes now. 24 seconds left on the clock. We're in the 5th round of 10, and body shots coming in here by Mosley. Now Jacobs pressures forward towards the center again. Nice body shot coming in by Jacobs as they split up, and then Jacobs goes in for another body shot. Mosley's kind of diving into the body of Jacobs now with a 10-second warning on the clock. The ref ready to split them up as Mosley throws in another body shot. Jacobs waiting patiently for the opportunity, but it doesn't look like he's going to get it as Mosley throws in that left hand, and that's how they end the 5th round.
Get these guys out of here. Let's get the real fighters in here. You know? We need the real fighters in here. We need Nate Diaz, George. Look at the training here, Jess. Look at the elite striking that they're hitting the pads with. This is what we need. We need peak physical manliness at the top of their game. Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal, not this nonsense that we're watching. Come on, baby.
I like how Jacob strategically uses his face to block punches.
So crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's doing, man.
Why is this the co-main event? Jesus Christ.
Boxing should be banned. This is unexcusably bad.
I don't know what Jacob's intent is. At first I
just
thought
destroyed the whole card.
At first I thought, okay, maybe he's making Mosley chase him to wear him out, and then he's gonna come and guns blazing and maybe get a knockout, but I'm not seeing that at all. We're already halfway through the fight, and I'm not seeing anything from he comes in with some pretty good shots, but it's few and far between compared to what Mosley's throwing. I really don't get it. I don't get it. All right, round 6 has just begun, and Mosley once again coming in as the aggressor, going for the shots upstairs. Jacobs keeping the hands up high, trying to protect the head, but Mosley's just finding opportunities to slip between the gloves. Now Jacobs circles around the outside of the ring as Mosley comes in and throws in a couple feints. Jacob falls for it, and then Mosley ends it with that right hand to the body. 2:36 on the clock, and Jacobs is circling around the inside of the center now as Mosley goes in for the body shot. Jacobs bounces off the ropes. Mosley looking to play inside the pocket here with the left hand that slips between the gloves and lands on the face of Jacobs. Jacobs circles back around to the center, and now Mosley getting a feel for the distance with that left hand, goes in for the body shot. Jacobs unfazed though, tries to move forward with that left hand. It looks like he didn't even land anything on Mosley. Mosley goes in for the counter shots upstairs and then a couple body shots, landing each and every one. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left of the 6th round. A left hand coming in here by Mosley, landing on the face of Jacobs. Jacobs circles around to the center, lands a couple of jabs finally, and Mosley whipping in the shots here with the left and right hooks. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock, and Mosley coming in for the right hand. Now Jacobs goes in for the right counter of his own. Jacobs landing a jab as Mosley comes in for a couple left shots. 1 minute 45 on the clock, and it looks like Jacobs is backing up towards the outside again. The aggressor is clearly Mosley in this fight as he dives into a couple shots by Jacobs, and Jacobs just eats more counters by Mosley. Mosley now backing up, and Jacobs trying to put on the pressure. Maybe they're trying to switch positions here with 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock, but it doesn't look like it's working in Jacobs' favor as Mosley comes in for more jabs, just piecing apart the nose of Jacobs right now. 6th round, guys. 6th round of 10, and Mosley has successfully pressured Jacobs back towards the rings once again. Jacobs tries to throw in a couple jabs to maintain position inside the center, and he succeeds at that, but Mosley, all he has to do is circle around, and he does. He circles around Jacobs, repositions himself for another combination upstairs, landing on the head of Jacobs. Nice right hook swinging in here by Mosley, landing on the ear of Jacobs. Jacobs eats it, tries to go in for a couple jabs as a counter shot. Whoa! Jacobs' head whips back by that jab of Mosley, followed by a right hook. Couple more jabs coming in here by Mosley. Pressures Jacobs back towards the ropes with only 40 seconds left of the 6th round.
How's Mosley not dropped this dude? Like, it's crazy. He hit him with the kitchen sink and nothing.
Yeah, maybe that's what Jacobs wants. Maybe he's trying to tire Mosley out. He knows he can take it. He's felt the power.
You're saying the plan is take a lot of punches to the face?
Take a lot of damage. Take a lot of damage.
Tire him out your face?
Tire out Mosley and then go in for the knockout in the end.
Okay. That's a pretty interesting plan.
I'm not saying that that's what his plan is, but it's the only thing that makes sense at this point. The guy's friggin' losing every round.
Right, the plan is take
15 seconds left of the 6th round, and Mosley moving forward on Jacobs. Nice overhand left coming in here by Mosley, and that was a beautiful shot. And Jacobs keeping the hands up again as he tries to ward off the shots upstairs by Mosley. Mosley still finding chances to slip between the gloves. And Jacobs is talking shit after the bell, but like, what has he got to talk shit about? He's losing.
You see, Jacobs' training camp was his hands down, just getting punched in the face over and over again, just to make sure you get the callus up those cheeks, make sure you can take some punches. I would love to see the strike stats. He's another fucking punching bag, and no damage on his face. What the fuck? What are they? Is this a pillow fight? Like, what the hell?
I don't know.
None of these guys got any damage. Nate's not getting cut. A little of that scar tissue, he's still not getting cut. I don't think I've seen... Did anyone on this card have damage on their face? I don't think anyone has.
Who woke him up?
Yeah, I need to go back to sleep.
Let's see. Mix your opinion of who's winning on judges' scorecards. That's the thing. Like, you really could make your educated guess on any fight, but at the end of the day, it's going to fall in the hands of the judges, you know?
Look at the sponsor on the map, Board Jerky.
All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the next round over here. All right. Round 7 has just begun. A left hand to start off the round by Mosley as he continues to put the pressure on Jacobs. Man, this fight has not changed. If we don't see anything from Jacobs, I don't know what, guys. I don't know what. Nope, negative. Pillow fight, says Bud's buddy. The preliminary Sanchez got his forehead split by Lopez, says Vietnamese style. Dylan Ellis says, I hope I see the mythic bloody Diaz tonight after these fights. Well, you're definitely going to see a bloody Diaz. I mean, it's only going to take one shot to cut the guy open. The level of scar tissue he has on his face, I don't think I've ever seen another fighter compare 2 minutes and 22 seconds left of the second round, guys. Still standing inside the center. And Jacobs is finally turning it up with a combination of shots to Mosley. Will we see a finish here? Is this truly the plan? Did Jacobs just want to wear out Mosley in order to come back guns blazing and get a knockout? 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock, and Mosley trying to pressure Jacobs towards the outside with a couple of jabs. Jacobs eats them. Jacobs really hunting down a shot here. Oh, nice overhand right coming in here by Jacobs. Jacobs really putting the pressure on Mosley now. I'm telling you guys, Mystic JBM. Mystic Jess over here. Call me Mystic Jess. Jacobs turning it up in the 7th round as he meets inside the center, looking to be the aggressor, and then he backs up towards the ropes, and Mosley comes in with a looking for a jab, it looks like.
Scoot over just a
I can,
hair?
yes.
Okay.
All right, 1:35 of the 7th round. Left hand swinging in here by Jacobs. It looks like that did miss, though, as Mosley showed off the good footwork. Mosley is looking pretty tired here in this round. And it's only going to get worse from here unless he gets a second win, which I don't see happening. A 1-2 coming in here by Mosley as Jacobs circles around. Now Jacobs hunting down that jab again. Nice left hook coming in here by Jacobs. Lands on the pectoral muscle of Mosley. 1 minute and 8 seconds left of the 7th round, and Mosley's putting the pressure, looking to play inside the pocket with Jacobs once again, trying to keep Jacobs out towards the ropes. Jacobs doesn't seem to mind being in that position, though. Oh, here we go. Body shots coming in by Jacobs, putting some pressure on Mosley. 55 seconds left. The judges are watching intently ringside as Jacobs throws in that right hand and pressures Mosley back. Mosley goes in for the counter left hands to the body of Jacobs. Jacobs is now on the outside. Good head movement. Blocks that right hand by Mosley. Now Jacobs turns it around, controls the center, and puts Mosley on the outside. Whoa, guys. 35 seconds on the clock. Mosley going in for the body shots, but the punches are looking weaker and weaker as time progresses. Now Jacobs is controlling the center. Mosley going in for a combination of shots to the body, though. Jacobs does back up towards the ropes with 23 seconds, but he doesn't seem too phased. Comes in for a couple right hands. It looks like only one of them landed. Mosley going in for a combination to the body. 16 seconds left on the clock. Jacobs hunting down that right hand to the face of Mosley. Mosley eats it. Now Mosley pressuring Jacobs towards the outside once again. 7 seconds. Oh, my God, the right hand. And that one whipped the head of Jacobs back against the ropes. Whoa, Mosley turning it up here. Now Jacobs coming in for a combination, and that's the end of the 7th round. This is a tough one, guys.
Super chat.
Jesse's being a trooper right now.
MMA-Holes, you're taking everything I've been working for mother father.
Oh, God.
Do your best, Nate Diaz.
Nah.
Good.
Why are your teeth like?
He's got that
you
underbite.
look like a caveman.
He's got that underbite. Thank you so much for the 499. I'm actually excited about the main event. Don't let my lack of excitement for this fight fool you. I'm very excited about the main event. I'm just waiting for this thing to end. It's like the torture we have to go through before we get to the main event. Masvidal Diaz. I don't care if it's a shit fight or if it's a good fight. We're going to be hyped because they're the greatest two fighters of all time, you know?
All right. Round 8, guys. There's only 3 more rounds. 2:52 on the clock. Mosley pressuring Jacobs towards the corner to start off the round. A right hook swinging in here by Mosley. Misses. Jacobs with the good footwork.
Ellie, you okay? You on your period? It's okay. Just enjoy the commentary. But I like your name, though. I do like your name. Same name as our daughter.
2:30 on the clock, and it looks like Mosley's putting the pressure on Jacobs. Whoa, combination coming in here by Mosley, pressuring Jacobs towards the corner. Jacobs doesn't care. He bounces right off, moves his way back towards the center. He's not going to be punished by Mosley in the later rounds. He will not allow it to happen because we need to see something. The crowd is cheering them on. They're saying, let's fucking go. Let's see something. And that's exactly what Jacobs is going to give him, hopefully.
The crowd
Fingers crossed. Left hand's coming in here by Mosley, and that's pressuring Jacobs towards the outside.
The crowd looks exhausted, too.
A right hand coming in here by Mosley. Jacobs bounces off the ropes, hopping around. Lefts and oh, nice footwork by Jacobs. Whips out of the way of that left hook by Mosley. Now Mosley comes in for the jab, and whoa, what happened? What happened? Wait a minute.
Illegal strike. Hit him with the dick twist.
No.
He bit his ear.
No, a right hand came in by Mosley, landed on the
Back
face
of
of
the head.
Jacobs. No, it wasn't back of the head.
Head was it a head
No,
clash?
a right hand.
Hold on.
Swung in and landed on the face of Jacobs.
It's a head collision, Jess. That's why they stopped it.
No, it's not,
be.
Moss.
Let's see.
Listen to what I'm saying.
It's a head clash, Jess. That was a head clash. I'm the high one, and I just saw the head clash.
Oh, I didn't see. You're right. I apologize. I saw the right hand come in, and I didn't see the head.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right.
I got to be honest with you. He did hit him with the right hand, but he followed up.
Oh, yeah.
The forehead hit the side.
I apologize, guys.
And there
Moss
is
was right.
Damage on the left eye, and it probably was from the collision of heads, which is not good.
I didn't see that headland.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad cut. His left eye is...
Yeah, he died. So he threw a right hand. Mosley threw a right hand and then dived his head into the left side of Jacobs and cut open just right between the eye and the eyebrow.
So what are they doing here?
But the ref is checking on him. It looks
Jacobs is laughing and the ref's laughing. So the doctor's gonna take a peek. Oh, his eye. Yeah, he has another eye. No big deal.
I think he's fine.
This is a good time to stop this fight.
It's just a small cut, right?
It's a good time to call it quits. He seems like he's good. All right, real man right there. You gonna get a warning? No. All right, here we go. Back into the action.
All right, a minute and 42 seconds left on the clock. A 1-2 coming in here by Mosley, and you know Mosley's gonna be hunting down that cut now. Whoa! A combination by Mosley landing to the face of Jacobs, and Jacobs' head just whips back and forth multiple times. A minute 29 on the clock, and Mosley's just hunting. He knows there's a vulnerability on Jacobs now, and he's looking for it. There he goes. You see how he's aiming for that cut? Going for the headshots. A lot of headshots coming in here by Mosley. The crowd is finally amped up with a minute and 14 seconds left of the 8th round.
Yeah, the cut doesn't look as bad after they cleaned it up.
Right hand
it was just a little
here
bloody.
By Mosley.
Yeah, he's working on it.
I'll tell you what, in this fight, oh my God, a 1-2 by Mosley landing on the head of Jacobs, and that almost had him seeing stars. Whoa. What got into Mosley?
Well, he got that break so he can kind of recoup, get a little more of that cardio back.
Yeah, second wind. Left hand coming in here by Mosley, just hitting the gloves, and there we go. Slips between the gloves, lands on the hand. He's really waving at that cut.
Blind boxing, you'd like to see that?
39 seconds left. My son's waking up, so Moss, you're probably going to have to take over.
He's just twerking. Leave him alone. He's fine.
He's just twerking. 30 seconds left of the 8th round.
He's sleep twerking.
And Mosley going in for the body shots. He's really aiming for... And here we go. Jacobs is showing off some head movement. He's kind of waiting. Yeah.
The right is constantly hitting the cut.
Man, Mosley, he got the advantage here. Jacobs just immediately became vulnerable with that cut.
Well, I mean, the whole fight has been vulnerable, no?
Not really. He's just kind of run, really. He hasn't been really vulnerable, but now he's got that target on his head.
Did Jacobs how many rounds would you say Jacobs won?
Not one. Mosley has won every round leading up to now.
All right. Well, we go into the 9th round, the second to last round in the co-main event. And let's see how this thing plays out as we get into the Masvidal Diaz
super chat.
extravaganza.
All that dancing I did and you rather watch this boxing? Poop.
All that dancing I did and you rather watch this boxing.
Did you send a dance video?
Oh, did anyone send another dance? I didn't check. Hold on, let me look. I can't believe one person sent a video. That was it? Hold on.
They're treating the cut in the corner right now.
Thank you so much,
It does not look
man.
like a very big cut.
Oh, we got a couple of followers here. A couple of retweets. Damn, you guys didn't dance? Oh, my God. I am so disappointed in the MMA-Holes. So disappointed. Only one dance. Oh, my God. Disgrazia.
All right, here we go. Round 9. 2 rounds left, guys.
What happened, Jesse?
Left hand's coming in here by Mosley, landing on the head of Jacobs.
Okay, here we go. Synced up.
Jacobs circling around the outside, lands a nice right hand to the face of Mosley as he kind of passes through. 2:36 on the clock. Left hand's coming in by Mosley as he puts the pressure on Jacobs in the corner. Jacobs now backed fully up against the corner here. Oh, no. This is not a good position for Jacobs. There we go. Slips out. Good work there by Jacobs. Trying to make his way back towards the center as he eats a couple shots by Mosley there upstairs. Holding up those gloves. Mosley looking for an opportunity to slip in as Jacobs comes in for that left hook, landing on the temple of Mosley. A couple jabs coming in here by Mosley. Nice right hand by Jacobs, and then Mosley with the counter right. And that one almost had Jacobs seeing stars. 2:05 on the clock of the 9th round. Could you imagine we make it all the way to this point in the fight and then we see a knockout? A right hand coming in here by Mosley. Left hands. Nice combination by Mosley upstairs to the head of Jacobs. A left hand by Mosley. landing on the temple. Now Mosley going for the body shots. Jacobs trying to land the counters, but he just can't get close enough, it seems. 1:45 on the clock at the 9th round, and Mosley kind of tapping the face with the left hand. Mosley is forcing Jacobs back towards the ropes once again, looking to play inside the pocket, left hands, and then Jacobs dives in for that right, but he looks like he misses. There we go, a couple jabs coming in here by Jacobs. Jacobs has got to be getting frustrated by this point. I mean, to have taken the beating that he's taken and not really get any kind of advantage over Mosley. Mosley's clearly exhausting, towards this point in the fight, and still Jacobs can't get an advantage. 1:13 left on the clock, and Mosley comes in for the combination to the body. Jacobs dives his head in, looking for an opportunity to slip between the gloves, and he lands a couple shots to the body, followed by a jab to the chin, and Mosley just eats it like it's nothing, backs up a little bit, circles around Jacobs, and looks to move back in to play in that range. 1, 2, 3 shots coming in here by Mosley, landing on the face of Jacobs, and then some body shots and a chin shot. 50 seconds left on the clock, and Mosley taking advantage of those jabs. Nice left hand slip in here by Jacobs, landing on the chin of Mosley as they circle around each other inside the center. Couple body shots coming in here by Mosley, trying to pressure Jacobs back towards the outside, and Jacobs looking a little wobbled.
Just throw in the towel on Jacobs.
Yeah, 30 seconds left of the 9th round. Jacobs throws in a shot here and there. There's that right hand by Mosley, too. He's really just playing with Jacobs at this point. It's like he's taunting him. You know, like the little toys with the string and the mouse that you give to a cat? That's what it feels
Jacobs
like.
getting pissed now.
Well, he's been doing that, though. Towards the last 10 seconds of the round, he'll come in swinging, but it's just not enough to really do anything. There's that left hand coming in by Jacobs, and Mosley landing a nice jab to the face of Jacobs. Jacobs goes for the body shot. Mosley with the jab. Jacobs with the jab. Both guys swinging, and that's the end of the 9th round. I mean, what was he thinking?
They should play this fight to get information out of, like, soldiers, like when they're torturing people, you know? This should be a war tactic. Play this fight to get information. No, stop it. I'll tell you anything you need.
I really don't know what he was thinking with this strategy. I don't get it. Jacobs.
Punching bag.
Super chat.
Punching bag strategy. It's Chubbs.
Free Diddy.
Free Diddy. I mean, so wrongly done, right?
Hockey and boxing are hard to commentate.
Hockey is.
Oh yeah, hockey's fast.
By far the roughest.
Oh, I don't think I could commentate hockey.
That's not easy.
That's like out of my realm.
Yeah, hockey. You got to be a special person.
It's so fun to watch hockey, but to commentate it.
The commentary on this channel.
And you have to know all the names of the players and.
Yeah, is radio style. So basically, you guys, majority of you motherfuckers aren't paying for these fights. I don't blame you, right? So what we do is we try to paint the picture, and add some cringe, and hopefully you enjoy it.
All right, the 10th and final round of this fight. We made it, guys. Home stretch. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Mosley turning it up. Nice left hand coming in here by Jacobs. Lands on the chin. Mosley going in for the combination, pressuring Jacobs back towards the corner. Jacobs almost falls through the ropes with that one. A nice left hand. Oh, my God. Jacobs is wobbled. He's wobbled on the feet. That left hand by Mosley really got him. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Jacobs just going in head first on Mosley. Mosley slipping in the jab now. Another jab by Mosley as they stand in the center. Jacobs going for a jab of his own and doesn't land. Now he's hopping around on his feet trying to keep himself alert as Jacobs swings in that uppercut attempt and misses. Nice left hand coming in here by Jacobs, and then Mosley goes in for the right counter. A left hook by Mosley. Mosley slips in a jab again. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Now Mosley back against the ropes as Jacobs looks to put in the pressure. Not throwing any shots, though, Jacobs. What are you doing? Mosley goes in. Here we go. Right hand coming in here by Jacobs. Another right hand coming in by Jacobs, and that lands on the temple of Mosley. Mosley circles around now, and Jacobs looking to follow. Jacobs really playing inside that range now. 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock. They meet back inside the center. Mosley looking for the jab. Goes in for the body shot instead. Tricks Jacobs. Jacobs goes in for the left counter. Jacobs diving his head left and right and still gets slammed by that left hand of Mosley. They circle around one another, and then Jacobs keeps his hands up high as he looks to throw in that jab, and he lands on the chin of Mosley. Mosley, with the good freaking head movement, slips past that right hand of Jacobs and then goes in for the body shot. But now Mosley's being pressured back towards the corner as Jacobs goes in for 2 left hooks, and then a right. A nice 1-2 coming in here by Jacobs.
If Jacobs knocks him out here, that'd be
Jacobs
hilarious.
is now keeping the pressure as Mosley goes in for the body shot. Jacobs and Mosley meet back towards the center with 1 minute and 6 seconds left of the 10th and final round. A left hand slipping in here by Jacobs, and Mosley goes in for the left counter.
How about this? The only damage is from a headbutt. 10 rounds.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
a couple right hands coming in here by Jacobs, and Mosley tries to throw in the counter shots. Guys are just kind of grazing each other right now with 48 seconds left of the final round. A right hand coming in here by, a left whips the head of Mosley. Good work by Jacobs there, landing that hook. And then Mosley comes in for a couple body counter shots. A couple jabs coming in by Jacobs, now landing on the chin of Mosley. Mosley backing up towards the corner. Jacobs looking to follow and play inside the pocket with a nice chin shot. 28 seconds left on the clock. They circle back around to the center. Jacobs is just following every step.
Is the crowd booing?
I can't tell. A left hand coming in here by Jacobs, and then a Mosley coming in for a couple shots. Jacobs is now on the outside. Nice. Oh, got to watch the back of the head there. And here we go. Jacobs is turning it up. It looks like Jacobs is getting a little wobble, though, by that shot.
Oh, there we go.
6 seconds left, and here we go. Mosley diving in. Jacobs and Mosley looking to stand and bang with 2 seconds left, and that's how we end.
They saved it for 10 seconds left. Last 10 seconds were good.
But the crowd sounds like they enjoyed it.
Yeah, they finished strong.
They're happy because the fight's over.
Yeah, they're thrilled. We get to see the main event now. I wonder who won. I'm on the edge of my seat. Who do you think's won this?
Well, obviously, Moss. Jacobs.
Oh,
and I slept her around.
No, Mosley won.
Hey, Gabe. Fook you, buddy.
Oh,
Yikes.
shit.
Is there some turmoil in the chat?
Who the fook is Gabe?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Hey, thank you, Young Fatty. Thank you, guys. Seriously, we got a bunch of new subscribers tonight. Thank you guys for that.
Woo.
Thank you guys for all the donations coming in. If you're feeling frisky, hit the super chat. Hit the Streamlabs. Interrupt the show with your opinion. I appreciate the support there. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. 1,200, 2,800 people here just in time for the main event.
I can't wait.
And that's honestly we were live for 3 hours and 19 minutes, and we're here for Diaz versus Masvidal.
All right, can you call this
honest.
one, though, Moss? Because I'm getting,
Okay, fine.
My mouth is starting to hurt.
Okay.
It's not.
I got to be honest with you, but if I start stumbling because of the
you'll be
the
fine.
ganja,
You'll be fine. I think you'll do great.
The ganja is in my system. You're gonna make me call this high. I
know
promise.
why? Because I just want to like really absorb this fight, and sometimes when I'm
All right.
commentating, it's hard to absorb what's actually going on because I'm too busy trying to deliver.
Okay. I
you know
gotcha.
what I mean?
There's Mauro Ronaldo fist bumping, Sean O'Malley fist bumping on the
thanks,
Moes.
Silver Charm. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Man, you guys are really nice. Thank you.
Yeah, we got a good group
Seriously,
tonight.
like
We do.
You guys are freaking cool.
Think about this. Almost 3,000 people in here, and there's like one or two knuckleheads, and everyone else is just a champ. Just a champion in the chat. So shout out to the chat. And Trolley's cool too. I don't give a fuck. Even if we go back and forth, I don't hate you guys. I love everyone here. You're spending your time with us, but we have a good vibe in the chat tonight where the MMA holes, the slogans, don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole, and you guys are being MMA holes tonight. Thank you.
Chama, JS. Chama. I see you in there. JS.
What's the scores on this? 99-91? 100 to 90? I mean, talk about a lopsided shit show. Shane Mosley, completely lopsided. That is nuts, man.
I'll be right back. My daughter just kicked her covers off her bed.
All right, guys. Let's do this, baby. Let's get ready for the main event of the evening. Stockton, motherfucker. Let's go. Nate D is about to shock the world, even though the chat is saying Nate's going to win with 66%. This is unfucking believable. Can you say Hawk to it? I could just let her say it. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Massive win for Mosley, not going to lie. Daniel Jacobs won. He lost his last fight. That was in 2022. He's 3 out of 3 wins, 2 losses. I mean, he did fight Canelo. That was a loss there, so that doesn't look that bad, right? Losing to Canelo, that was 5 years ago. Beat Gabriel Rosado, split decision. I mean, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. finished him. I don't know if that's great, a huge win. I don't know. But what do I know about boxing, right? Jacobs is washed. Yeah, he's a 37-year-old, 37, 4-0 fighter. I mean, yeah, he's only got 4 losses, now 5. But he's an older man. Jacobs could take a punch. Shane Mosley Jr. now 5 in a row. So maybe pretty hyped about that. Pretty lopsided beating. He almost beat Triple G. I mean, how many years ago was that? Yeah, Triple G was, man, whatever happened to Triple G? When was the last time he fought? It's kind of crazy. Was it Golovkin?
Golovkin.
Something Golovkin? That guy was a beast. All right, we're getting ready. Haktua. Haktua's in the chat, boys. Come on. Shout out to the Haktua's in the chat. Spit on that thing. Thanks for this, much appreciated. Hey, Brad, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And listen, Jesse has saved the day, jumping in on the
Master,
boxing.
being too kind. Are you trying to get laid tonight or what?
No, I'm just high. I got to be honest with you.
He's
I'm
not
fucking
normally
high.
this nice.
No, listen. Usually when it's boxing, Jesse is like not into this. So the fact that she's got her A game.
I prefer MMA over boxing.
Yeah.
I think MMA is
this.
like that's
so Jesse's
fire.
she's
I love MMA.
knocking it out of the park. But I think spending the day with the kids will do that to you. You know, now you really appreciate this.
Oh no, I prefer spending
the kids
the day
yelling
with
and
the
screaming.
kids.
No, I'm saying the break from the action. You know.
No, I never.
Nice change of the pace.
I put my kids to sleep and I miss them.
Joe.
Now we're back to the next MMA/Nate/Jorge/ when's our next MMA? You guys bring it. Let's see you.
Baby. Let's go.
Joe Ad.
It's very nice of you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but we see you too, baby. Joe Ad with the 5. Oh, this Sean O'Malley commercial is so cringe. You ever see this? It's for Happy Dad. Like, I hate that I drink Happy Dad. I can't stand it. Because look at this commercial. Him forgetting his lines. Wait for it, guys. You're supposed to be laughing.
Is it supposed to be funny?
You're supposed to be laughing right now, yeah. Jess, you're supposed to be laughing. She doesn't find it funny. She don't find it funny.
Oh, super
Sean O'Malley's
chat.
Happy Dad commercial is one of the cringiest things I've ever seen.
Fucking good commentary, mate.
There you go. Chocolate Pudding likes the commentary.
Thank you, Chocolate Pudding. I like your name. That's a freaking good name.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the Sean O'Malley commercial. Where can I bet on this fight in the UK? So, listen, usually it's my bookie. Unfortunately, my bookie is not doing this card, but if you UFC fans or other big sports, big boxing events, my bookie's the place.
If she don't talk to I don't talk to
Oh,
I don't
everybody
blame
says
you.
that now.
Never going to be played out, right? Never played out. Hit it with the Haktua. You know, I got to say this. A lot of people are upset that the Haktua girl is famous right now. I'm happy for her. I'm actually genuinely like, good for her.
Why would you be upset about that?
I don't know.
Does
People
it really
like
affect your life that much?
Look at America now. This girl says I'm going to spit on your dick, and now she's famous.
Who cares?
Good for her. If our daughter did that, said, let me spit on that thing and became famous, I mean, she's not
no,
spitting.
I think it's a little different if it's my daughter.
But she's not spitting on it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
no, but
she's
if
doing
she's
porn.
Suggesting that.
Who cares? She's an adult.
It's a little different when it's my daughter.
It's an
but
adult.
if it's anybody else, like whatever.
It's a joke.
Who gives a fuck?
You know, like it's a joke. It's a meme. Good for her. I hope she becomes super fucking famous and rich.
It's
from
gonna
spit
last
on that
for
thing.
a couple months, guys, and then it's gonna go away.
People flipping out online. Let the girl fucking flourish. You know, like let her do her thing. It's not like she's really spitting on it in real life.
Come on,
3
get
joints.
loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Come on.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
God.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. No one wants their kid to get famous. Like, what the fuck?
Glad to see the new girl promote Alex. That last girl was sick riding Izzy's jockstrap.
So it's actually really fun. Like, it's hard because that's what she said. I am a huge Izzy fan. A huge Izzy fan. Like, from the beginning, I was on the Izzy train. And
thank you.
And then Alex Pereira, who I'm technically supposed to hate as an Izzy fan, comes along, and I can't hate the guy. I don't know. Like, there's just nothing unlikable about him. And now I'm stuck in this predicament because if and when they ever fight again, what do I do?
Izzy said that Alex doesn't deserve it. He did what he had to do. He's moving on.
Well, and that kind of would make sense because they've,
Also, Israel Adesanya said that the UFC is, listen, I'm not even an Izzy fan, but I agree with this. The UFC is just throwing under the rug the last knockout when he knocked out Pereira. It's like it never happened. Have you guys noticed this? In all the promotion of Alex Pereira, not one thing. Like, they're just navigating conveniently around the fact that Izzy was shooting arrows into his dead body. So Izzy's kind of, I hate to say it. It kills me to say it, but Izzy's got a point on that. He does.
I don't see them ever fighting again, but it's weird.
Super chat.
I think it might happen at light heavy. I think Izzy might go up.
Great show, SHT card.
Thank you, KJ. You the man, KJ. One of the only person that would dance. Izzy is cringe.
Yes, listen,
I agree.
guys. I am not unrealistic to the fact that Izzy is cringe. I agree. He has a very cringy character, personality, the way he presents himself. Yes, he is very cringy. But I love the guy. I love his fighting style. What I love the most is that everybody was shitting on me in the beginning when I said just watch this guy. And then he proved me right. And I think that's why I love him so much, is because...
Yeah, because that came after you saying that about Darren Till.
Yeah, I was on the... Yeah, that's right. That's not untrue. I was on the Till train, and he fucking screwed me.
This guy's going to be something special. And then you see what happened today?
The guy fucking royally screwed me over on that one. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. But no, is he... Yeah, he's... I like him. I do like him a lot. I do agree that he's very cringe, though. I'm not like... I know. And maybe that's why it's so difficult to watch someone love him so much, because he is so cringy that it's like, bro, what the fuck, right? I get it. But still, like, when you're on the train of your favorite fighter, it takes a lot to get you. I mean, unless you're a Fairweather fan and then you just kind of jump on whoever's of the hype, which, I mean, does that really make you a genuine fan then? If you're just going to jump on the hype trains, Thanks, Jess, for being such a great caller. Thank you so much, NPE. That's really nice of you. How can you take a man with boobs seriously? A Chinese, Kiwi, Nigeria man. Yeah, I know people are still on that, right? The right boob sagging. Make sure to like and subscribe. That's right, man. Like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Izzy is mega cringe overload. Yeah, he's pretty cringe. Just turn the camera on the fight when it starts. Yeah.
Yo, remember back in the day when we used to do this like 8 years ago? People used to say, yo, bro, just turn the camera around or put a mirror behind you. Remember, it was a lot of that going on.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, we can't do any of that shit. We can't do any of that shit. But what we can do is give you the play-by-play. And we're going to get into the main event over here. I just want to say something. As I was taking a piss, I'm very appreciative for everyone for stopping by. I had some shit news happen today. And this brought me back, kept me away from, my brain and stuff like that. So I do appreciate everyone in the chat for showing up tonight. A big round of applause to the peeps for showing up. So thank you guys. Seriously, this is an escape here. This is an escape from reality. We're here having a good time. If you get triggered by anything that we say or anything someone says in the chat, fuck off. We're the MMA-Holes, and that's how that works. All right. George about to walk out, and we got this.
Trauma!
Uh-oh.
Trauma!
Big stone face with an invisible bow and arrow.
You, what?
Trauma!
You hitting the chop. Thank you.
Diaz by reverse triangle # Chama.
All right, Chama to you. Thank you for the $9 Chama. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Make sure you drink your water, guys.
Man, I want Nate to win. I want Nate to win this fight. It'd be hilarious if Nate Diaz wins this fight. How about this? They put Nate Diaz's name first on all the promotion.
Well,
I guess he's the A side, right?
Makes sense.
Interesting. Even though Gamebred beat him in the BMF fight, Nate Diaz ahead in the promotion.
With French fries does sound good, bro.
How about this? When the BMF fight happened, I used their old thumbnail and modified a little bit here. But when the BMF happened, Masvidal was first on there. He was the A side, but now all of a sudden Nate Diaz first on the promotion.
Masvidal.
Fuck the Masvidal.
Super chat.
Hawk2X2.
Oh, jeez.
Classy girl right
Does
there.
Anybody else like to double cheese their hamburgers, or is that just me?
Man, I'm hungry. Do we have anything to eat?
Like you slap one
Starving
cheese
right now.
on, and then you slap another cheese. Just, a little extra cheese on that hamburger.
Getting the munchies, guys.
Some tomato, red onion, lettuce, ketchup, pickles, toasted bun. Ooh, that's a delicious hamburger right there.
Yo.
Whew.
All right, chat. Ready? I can't listen to food right now because I'm fucking starving. Nate or George? And don't spell George wrong, okay? Nate or George? Right now in the chat. We got people fired up, 3,300 people watching. Nate or George. And Jess is going to read out everyone's name that puts the name in there. Ready? Here we go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. There's almost 4,000 people here.
Okay, let's see. Jess is going to read your name, Nate or George.
All right, KJ Fury, Dunkin' Donuts, Kenneth Garcia,
Faster.
KK47, M3 Gatron, Paper Plane, Guru Yasmin, Connor Stevie,
Faster.
79 Vision, Scott Stelter, PCP Chimpanzee, Jake Mihal, Skylar Edwards, North Idahoan,
come on.
Sheffy, Derek Davis, SS,
You're missing him.
Vietnamese Style, Drizzy Drake, Mo Trippin, Your Fave Mexican, David Hull, Skylar Edwards, Nubs, JS, North Idahoan, the Gozerian, Jonathan something, Bill Jennings,
You're
Lofty
missing names.
Williams, Ashley, Scott Stelter, XRP
Faster.
Bodyguard, Abraham Soto, OBS Garage, Joe Ad, Rock
shit.
Bottom and Happy.
No, Jesse, what's
I
going
keep
on?
losing. They're so fast. I can't fucking correct one. It's too fast, man.
There you go. Chat won.
It's too fast.
The chat won. The chat beat Jess. You know how fast Jess can talk, and you guys took her down.
There's
ground and pound.
There's 3,400 people in the chat right now. How did you expect me to keep up with that one?
There you go. You all dominated.
Good Lord.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Someone's name is Dick Togo in the chat.
Man, oh man. Guys,
That's
it's too fast.
too fast for me, man.
You're too fast. You're too furious.
Oh, God.
All right, so Nate Diaz versus George Masvidal. We're getting the predictions down below. I'm going to take the poll out of the chat. 66% say that Nate will win. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Listen, I still think George is going to edge it, but I'm hoping Nate's going to get it done.
Let's see. Nate. Wow, lots of Nates in here.
Yeah,
That's what I
Nate's
like to
taking
see,
over.
man. July is the actual Pride Month, says Brian Hendren.
I've met, I never met Nate, but I did interview George before his Damian Maia fight, and he borrowed money for lunch.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
From my friend.
True.
And
didn't
he was
pay
nice
back.
in person. Never paid us back. No.
Said he was going to,
So he was going to
but
pay us
didn't.
back. Never paid us back.
Yeah.
But that was like 2017. I think. I don't know. When was the George versus Damian Maia fight? And in our interview, he said he bought himself he already spent his purse and it was on his wrist and he lost that fight. So, yeah.
Smoking and Drinking has just subscribed. Thank you so much, man. And LV Sick Boy for subscribing. You guys are awesome. Seriously, guys. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe because we're live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday night that there's a UFC event. And sometimes if boxing shows us something interesting, we're live for that too. So make sure you guys subscribe, hit that notification bell, hit the like button. It's completely free.
Aw, super chat.
Okay, George's about to make the walk.
First time tuning in. Loving the commentary. Diaz all the way.
Let's go,
Flexed biceps.
Polo
Dollar bills
rods.
face. Flexed biceps.
Come on,
Dollar
baby.
bills face.
Let's go.
Thank
Stockton,
you so much
baby.
for the 5 Polo.
I like that name, Polo Rods. It's a good name right there. By the
Sounds
way,
like a car.
look at this, guys. 88,402, 3 subscribers. We're trying to quest for 100K this year.
Aw, super chat.
Let's get it going.
F triggered people.
That's right. Who cares about those triggered people out there?
That's all right.
F them, Gregory. All right, so here we go. Let's paint the picture. As Nate Diaz is waiting in the shadows, George Masvidal
Yeah, what is his walkout song?
it's probably I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. So George has, there's a lot on the line for George here. George has all these future fights that he has lined up. He wants Logan Paul. He wants Floyd Mayweather. Like, he's calling all these people out. He says he wants to go back to the UFC. And
Stuck, that motherfucker.
if he gets slept by Nate Diaz, that all goes poof. Well, maybe not. Boxing, there's always something going on. He's got a MAGA hat, but extra A's on. George Masvidal making his walk now as he carves his way through the crowd. He's bumping fists and knuckles with the fans. He's smiling. He's showing off his red mouthpiece with the red boxing gloves. I got to say this. We need to see more of that. A lot of these guys doing these white boxing gloves, these gold boxing gloves. I like the red ones. I like it. I dig it. So George with those vintage red Everlast gloves, shadow boxing his way towards the cage ring. He's got a guy that looks like an egg next to him. His face looks like a hard-boiled egg.
What does that even mean?
Does he not?
A hard-boiled egg?
He looks like Humpty Dumpty, this security guard. Dude
What?
looks like he looks like a hard-boiled egghead. Oh my God, look at all these fucking. All right, hold on.
Why does that have to be hard boiled?
Super
That's a hard-boiled egghead.
Who else will spam MMA holes with super chats?
Let's go.
That would be fucking awesome at
Let's
PCB.
go. Yeah, let's have an MMA-Holes super chat spam.
Tom Summers, Brent Juiceman subscribing, Ryan Coden, and
Listen, you
Mia
subscribe.
Linda Phil has subscribed.
Bruce Buffer's giving free shout-outs in the chat if you subscribe to the channel, so make sure you subscribe. And now we wait for Nate Diaz as the lights dim. Nathaniel Diaz in the background getting ready to make the walk. They got the dramatic promo video for Nate. They're showing UFC footage. So I guess they got the green light from the UFC to show that. So Nate and George still in the UFC's good graces.
Well,
I tell you what, they're both going to fight back in the octagon. Guaranteed. When you have novelty fights now, money
Connor
fights,
still wants
BMFs.
Nate.
Yeah. Nate's going to be back in the UFC. Lock it up. And George said he's going to be back for at least one fight. So what
Why
do you
are we
like?
talking about a conspiracy draw? Because things like that are pretty inevitable when it comes to big, name fights like this. So I think that, at least for me, it's kind of exhausting to talk about. It's almost destined to happen.
Super
It's,
chat.
Unless
listen,
a knockout happens,
lot of
you're probably
corruption.
going to see a draw.
You all are so entertaining. Thanks for making chores easy while I tune in.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Brian, for tuning in.
You're awesome, Brian. Thank you for the big donation. Appreciate
That's
you.
awesome.
That's very nice of you. Okay, so here comes Nate. Nate's got the white gloves.
Oh, I'm getting chills, guys. The hairs on the back of my neck are standing up.
By the way, the security guard on the left, I think that's the guy. Isn't that the guy that chased
You got to be kidding.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
our free stream? Got a little weird for a second there. Oh, my God. It happens every time.
Stephen Cohen has subscribed. Thank
All
you
right,
so
hold
much,
on.
Stephen Cohen.
So now let's describe here as Nate Diaz is walking through the back. Like there's skids behind him. I mean, he's walking through a factory right now. He's not even close. What is this? He walks a mile before he gets in. What's happening here? Nate Diaz still walking through the hallways. Did George make him walk a little bit longer to the ring on purpose to gas him out? What the heck? How long is this walk that he's still walking? So Nate Diaz getting ready to enter. Here we go. The lights changing colors into a pinkish purple orange. And now here we go. Nate Diaz puts his right hand in the air. He pumps to the crowd. The crowd is on their feet. All the cell phones are out. Nate Diaz
He
is
better
in the
do
building,
something
baby.
good. He better give us something. BLK Sheep has subscribed. Sky Zapper, Indio Montez, and Big Ops 96 have all subscribed. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Man, you guys are so awesome. Super supportive. Stockton, motherfucker.
Alpha Male, thank you for the donate thing there. I see what you're doing. It doesn't work for non-members, though. Bruce ignores the non-members. So I apologize for that, but I appreciate you. The donation link is in the live chat, pinned at the top if you want to hit and interrupt the program with a donation.
Mike Mobley says weight of gloves.
That's a good question.
Yeah, does anybody know? Well, it'll probably say it on the...
I'm going to say 20 ounces. No. They actually don't look that big.
Just actually, here.
It says it on tap? I don't think it does. Anyway, Nate is in the ring. He puts the hands up in the air. Nate Diaz looking to get the job done against Jorge Masvidal. No, I don't think it says it. But someone in the chat will know. They're saying 12?
12?
14? 14's probably right. The gloves don't look that big.
14, 10, 16. You're going to
Roll
get
over.
a million mixed
I think 14.
answers.
14 sounds accurate.
Everyone else is saying 12.
Teletape. Here we go.
39 Diaz, 39 Masvidal. 6 foot Diaz, 5'11" Masvidal. 175 pounds both. 25-inch reach for both. Virtually identical.
Guys, this is the main event of the evening. And Nate Diaz looking to... I don't know what's up with this picture, though, they have on there of George. Masvidal looks like Rocky Dennis with a beard. I don't know where they got this picture. Not this picture on our screen, but their promo picture is ridiculous. Absolutely
his
ridiculous.
face looks weird.
It looks like AI Masvidal. It doesn't look so warped and odd.
Let's see. Let's go. Nate says Jeff Werner. I got to be honest, Jeff Werner. When I first read your name in the chat, it's almost like I had a moment of dyslexia because I thought it said Jeff Wiener.
Damn, you guys are coming in hot with the donuts.
Road Gut says Tedster. 20-ounce glove says random. Mark K says pure violence pick.
Hope so.
Stay Lit says Nate cannot do his famous slap. That's right. Yeah, he can't. Well, he could try.
But you know what you're going to see a lot of that, and we saw it with Avila, whatever the hell his name is. You're going to see Nate do that sluggish reset around. We're going to see that a lot. You know, or Nate back himself up to the ropes and try to bait him in. There's still going to be some vintage Nate stuff for sure.
Aw, super chat.
It's good to see Stitch there. Hey, Brad.
Thanks.
Look at that. $10
Thanks,
donut.
Brad.
Just a simple thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. Mind is in the gutter. No, I saw instantly that it didn't say wiener, but for a second, just for like a very split second of initially looking at it, I thought it said wiener. But
10.
it's Werner, guys.
Tedster, 10 rounds, man. 10 rounds for this fight.
Aw, super
We're gonna keep
chat.
score?
I'm only here for the MMA-Holes boxing blows chunks. Let's go Nate and let's go Brandon. Integrate Canada.
Thank you.
Oh, geez.
Integrity with a $20 donation.
Integrity.
Wonderful.
Okay, guys.
Integrity.
So the top dog of the stream is Paul Dunn. And I thank you, everyone, because we did get demonetized. I showed it earlier. We're not very happy about that. So you guys have flipped the bill for the pay-per-view that we legally bought. And I thank you with a... Thank you. I spit on your thing, okay? I spit on your thing, chat.
Trey Fielder says Jorge by 4th round stoppage. Aaron Hale says Fuka Moss.
Fukum. Yeah, Fook YouTube. You
Ronnie
guys have...
John says Jorge no Moss Masvidal.
Okay. So George and Nate are officially in the ring. George, I mean, he never was chiseled, but he is in really weird dad bod shape, though. You know, right? He like, it's kind of odd.
Yeah, he's got that bloated six-pack.
So Game Bread being announced. Here's the thing with this fight. Unless a draw, one fighter will get their official first professional boxing win at 39 years of age. Who's going to get their first, a lot on the line, first professional boxing win? And who cares if it's against an MMA guy?
He was pushing his stomach out. This is Chris Wiggins.
Nah, you know what that is?
It looked like
it's like IBS.
Sodium gut. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, it's like some fucking weird stomach issue that he's
Smoking
got.
that Gorilla Glue, drinking, rolling rock, good times. Says smoking and drinking.
Now Nate's being announced. He's got Stitch in his corner. I love seeing Stitch. I get so nostalgic, right? Don't you miss him in the UFC, Stitch?
Stitch?
Yeah, he's the guy over the right shoulder.
Yeah,
the
I
cut
do miss
man.
him. Why did he leave the UFC?
They kicked him out.
Why?
I don't know what the reason. I forgot. Chad, what was the reason for Stitch getting yanked from the UFC? He got booted. Man, he was the man. Everyone loved him. I can't remember what the reasoning was. Okay, 3-round shirt lift. In the 3rd round, you go lift your shirt for the chat? Or you want me to do it?
Bro.
You guys want me to do it?
Jeez Louise.
I got you guys. One's in the chat if you want me to lift my shirt.
I am a wife and mother. I have a little more self-respect than that.
Yo, one's in the chat if you want little mystical titties in the 3rd round. I'll tell you what, I'll lift my shirt if Nate Diaz knocks out Masvidal. I'll give you a little huck to her. All right, here we go. Nate and George are about to face off. No touch of the gloves. Do you want to control the rounds?
What did you expect, Master?
You guys want a little nip? All right, so we got Nate versus George. I'm going to keep track. I got the marijuana in the system. So if I'm a little sluggish or retarded, I'm just going to blame it on that.
Well, if you struggle, I'll take over.
Okay. You want to do it?
No, I don't. You
Okay.
can do it. I want to actually watch and enjoy
Listen,
it.
spit on those super chats over there as they come in. Here we go. Nate Diaz, George Masvidal. Round 1 is about to get started. Nate Diaz popping the glove on the forehead, getting ready to go. And here we go. Round 1 has begun. The rematch of the BMF, and Nate starts off aggressive. Goes to the body with the right hand, followed by the face shot. Nate Diaz walking in on George. George to the body with some rights. Good left hand by George. Comes in with the left over the top. Nate ducks underneath and resets. George coming forward with the right to the body, and Nate eats that as he comes forward. Nate's got that Philly style coming in, just dodges away from the right hand by Masvidal. Masvidal to the body.
What are you laughing at?
This is, oh my God. These are MMA fighters boxing. There's the 1-2 by Nate. Body shot by Nate. Nate comes in with the left, backs up George to the corner. These guys look lightning fast right now. George comes back with the left, misses. Body shot, right hand coming in by George. Jabbing in with the right hand is Masvidal. And Nate bounces off the ropes coming forward. Does not look like a sparring match at all. at all, guys. These guys look like they're getting ready to kill each other. Here comes Nate walking in ever so slightly. First round out of 10. Nate walking forward, seeking, and George to the body with the right. Oh, my gosh. George comes in with another left hand. These guys don't look old at all, guys. George backs up as a body shot by Nate comes in. Nate comes to the body with the right, the left hand, upstairs to the face. I'm buffering in my stream. Nope. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. George comes back with the right hand. Another right whip into the face of Nate. Nate creeps in with the right, a left over the top. Comes in by Nate, backs up George. 1:34 on the clock is 1-2 coming in by Diaz to the face. Body shot by Diaz. Right hand's coming in by Masvidal. Masvidal comes in with a flurry upstairs. Left coming in. Doesn't look like he's stepping into those punches much, Masvidal. Just kind of landing points. And then Diaz comes back with the rights. Both guys are not going full force. They're not, I mean, I guess they're fighting for a 10-round fight. Body shot by Diaz. Another body shot by Diaz. Right hand by Diaz. Masvidal covers and circles. 1-2. Diaz. Diaz is laughing at Masvidal. Masvidal's smiling, and Diaz 1-2 in again. Masvidal's a punching bag right now as the body shot comes in by Diaz. Masvidal backs up to the ropes in the corner. Diaz is just playing with them out there. Masvidal smiling as Diaz to the body again. George looks terrible. George tries to swing in with the left hand, and that doesn't happen. And Nate just keeps walking forward on Masvidal. Think about this. First professional boxing match for George. Nate at least had that fight with Jake Paul, and Nate looks smooth out there with the rights and left hand slipping into the face of Masvidal with 30 seconds left on the clock. They collide, clinch up, separation, and there comes Masvidal now with a flurry upstairs on the face of Nate. Body shots by Masvidal, left hand by Masvidal. Nate just eats it, shakes his head no. And he tries to back up George now. George comes back with the right shot to the face. And here comes a flurry by
uppercut.
Nate.
Did you see the uppercut?
Yeah, slide into the uppercut. Left and right to the side of the head. Nate's coming in with flurries. This is what Nate does great. The flurry shots, not powerful, but just kind of rattling around the head of Masvidal. Masvidal comes over the top with the left hand, and that ends the first round. A little bump by both boys, and Nate puts his hands up. I give Nate Diaz round number 1.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, 1 for Nate.
Let's see. Nate, gas tank is huge, his Vietnamese style.
Masvidal looking like he's just trying to
Did
feel
Nate
shit
get
out.
cut?
Ah, super chat.
You got a super chat coming in?
No, he's just swollen on the right
Best
eye.
Fight Stream channel on YouTube. I have yet to see anyone that has the passion and entertainment that y'all do.
Aw, Wade.
Thank you. Thank you, Wade. Listen,
That's
there's
awesome.
not one. I can promise you that. It doesn't go, like we're 3 hours and 50 minutes in. Still strong. Still strong over here.
Because of you guys.
No issues. We feed off of you guys like succubuses off the chat. Like,
You're
we
the
suck your-
energy.
Ah,
We suck your soul.
super chat.
And then Hawk 2 on your dick. Pat.
Suffer and succotash. Diaz round 8.
Okay. There we go. Diaz might be able to finish him. You know, after seeing that first round, can we put round number 2 is coming in as Nate Diaz comes forward and backs up George. George looked really bad in that first round.
Yeah, he did not look good.
And now George is coming in with a little bit of a flurry off the gloves.
I'm behind on the clock by about 2 seconds, guys, so just ignore that.
Let me fix it?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'll
no,
fix
don't
it.
worry. All right.
That's going to drive me nuts.
All right. Diaz goes in for the body
Oh,
shot.
she
as
slipped in. Okay, guys.
Well, do you want me to fix it or do you
That's all
want
right.
to call?
It's done. It's that simple.
Okay. All right.
No,
All
you
right.
can call it.
No, go for it.
All right, Masvidal backing up Nate. Nate comes back with the right hand. Masvidal comes in with the right. Again, just popping off the face of Diaz. Diaz pushes him back. Masvidal comes in, slides in a nice right hand to the face of Nate, and Nate clinches up. George looks a little more animated in this round. I guess he just wanted to get one in the books, see what Nate had. And now George comes in with a right off the gloves of Diaz. Diaz back to the body, a right off the right nipple. Backs up Masvidal. Nate comes in with the 1-2 on George's face. George backs up as Nate comes in with the 1-2 again. Slaps one to the body. Another body shot. Another body shot by Nate, pushing George to the ropes. And George flurries in off the ropes with the combination to the body. Upstairs with the shots to the head. Nate just eats it, says whatever. Nate comes back with the right hand to the body of George. They bounce off of each other. 1:47 on the clock. George throws in a hook off the shoulder of Nate. Nate with the flurry upstairs on George. Backs him up to the corner. George backs up, throws the right hand on the gloves of Diaz. Diaz back with the right to the face of Jorge. 1:30 on the clock is Diaz backs up Jorge some more, bounces one off the gloves. Masvidal with the 1 and the 2, down and high, both missing. Nate comes in with the hook missing on that. Ooh, nice right hand up the pipe with Masvidal landing on the mush of Diaz. Diaz eats that, followed by some body shots, And Masvidal to the body again. Oh, flurry upstairs by Masvidal. George looking way better in round number 2. Nate slowly comes in, and here comes the flurry by
those
Nate.
Headshots.
Upstairs, Nate coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the face. And then Masvidal circles around towards the center, pushing off on Nate. Nate slaps him with the right hand. A right by George. Fight's picking up as George throws a right towards the face of Nate again. Nate slowly walks forward with 48 seconds on the clock. Masvidal off the ropes, throws 1 to the body, 2 to the body, right to the face. They clinch up. The ref is saying, let's go,
Oh,
break
my
it up.
God.
And right's in the clinch. A little dirty boxing by the boys, but Nate landing him off the side of the head of George. And George backs up, and it looks like there might be some damage over the right eye of Masvidal. Maybe some swelling. Oh, nice left hand by Nate. Stepped into that. Nate backs up, a left off the side of the head. Rights by George. Another right hook by George, and Nate comes in. Body shot by Masvidal. So a better round for George, but Nate flurrying in. Body shots coming in by Nate. They're taking turns. Masvidal covers up against the ropes. Fires away. Good right hand by George on a button. Nate just eats it and walks forward. Here comes a flurry by Nate. Masvidal with a couple right hands. 3 seconds on the clock. Masvidal with a flurry off the arms of Nate. Nate ducking, and the round is over.
Woo! Stockton, motherfucker.
I might give that to George.
No, I'm going Nate 2-zip.
I'm going to give that round to George. I want to give it to Nate. All right, so you got it. I'm going to give round 2 to George. He looked way better in that round. Well, Nate landed, but George, I think, more effective striking on that. Close. Very close.
2-zip, baby.
As much as it pains me to say, I got it 1-1 going into the third round. It's a 10-round fight. Both guys sitting on the stool. I'm going to reset this clock. And round to 3. How you guys scoring it? Even if you're not watching, how do you score it? In the chat, let me know. Is it as good as you're making it sound?
Wow, Moss, you're making it sound good.
I'm not gonna say. It's not my. I'm just gonna call the fight.
It's good. It's good.
No, it's not.
It's pretty good.
Here comes round number 3. Oh, all right.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Round-
I'm so used to calling. I just forget about the
Round
clock.
number 3 started, and Nate comes in with a flurry. George back to the corner. Although the second round a lot better than the first. Yeah, George he's letting them go. So the first round was a feeling out round, and George is unloading. George shots fired, and Nate eats it. Ooh, gets wobbled with a right hand. Nate throws that jab out there, tries to stay composed, but a good right again by George. So George playing possum in round 1, firing up a little more in round 2, and now round 3, he's really letting him. He wants my titties to come out. So now they reset. Nate's giving the back, slowly going to the ropes. He's playing the Stockton games, and then goes to bull rush it on George. George is bouncing him away. Left hand by George comes in. Body shots by George comes in. Body shots again. Wow, George is drilling to the body of Nate. Whips in the right. Oh, nasty left hand by George. I'm telling you, my man was playing possum. Fucking hell, man.
That was he was trying to tire Nate out?
Yeah, he was just feeling it out. This is a way different fighter in the third round. Let's see if he punches himself out. I mean, this is a 10-round fight. George pushing off on Nate. Nate just keeps coming forward. Nate throwing out that 1-2. Coming in with some rabbit punching. Backing up is George. George ducks in, trying to bait Nate in. Nate slips through with the right. Nate's got to keep that volume going. Good right by George. Another right by George off the blocked arm of Nate. 1:36 on the clock. Nate walking forward. Nate throwing out that jab a couple of times off the gloves of George. Masvidal backs up. Nate pops in the jab. Nate walking him down to the corner, working on the body. Masvidal with, nasty shots in the flurry by Nate by Masvidal to the face of Diaz. Diaz just ate it like it was nothing. Masvidal planted 2 strong, solid shots. Diaz didn't even budge. And now here comes Diaz. Diaz coming in with the flurry, and that's got to frustrate Masvidal. Masvidal had him, and Masvidal tags him with a left as Nate just keeps the volume coming. 1 minute and 1 second on the clock. Masvidal backs up, whips in the jab. Oh, nasty rights again, left hand, and Nate gave him the nod. That was a beautiful flurry, a right hand tag, and whoa, Masvidal rocks him with another right. Masvidal's landing the power punches. Coming in very aggressive. Nate's becoming a punching bag. Nate eating the shots, coming forward with the. Here comes Nate with the flurry now. Some off the gloves, some landing on the face. Masvidal trying to go over the top, but Nate comes in with the left. 33 seconds left, and here comes Nate. The left and right hands, backing up George. George comes in with a couple of jabs, so Nate just stays right in front of him. Good right hand by Masvidal off the face of Nate, and Nate flurries back in with the right and left. 18 seconds on the clock. Nate whipping in the jab. Flurry coming in upstairs. Masvidal ducks, resets, charges in with a right to the body. Flurry upstairs by Nate. Another jab coming in by Nate. Another jab. Masvidal fires back with the left. 6 seconds left. Masvidal hits him with a couple of hooks to the face of Nate. 2 seconds left. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Take that first round, throw it out the window. The fight's gotten a lot better.
It's so good, guys. This is so good.
Who do you give that round to?
Masvidal, for
Yep.
sure. I'm going to go 2-1 2-1 Nate, but Masvidal won that round.
Okay. First round, Nate. 2 and 3, Masvidal, I got. But second round is like a swing round right now. I can entertain both. But, man, Masvidal, biggest power punches of the fight so far by George.
Was Natchify in the chat just said boxing always makes me hungry for hamburger helper.
Man, I'm starving right now. I got the
Hamburger
munchies. Stop talking about food, guys. I'm so hungry. I can go for a big dish of spaghetti right now. You got the all right, I'll get it. All right, here we go. All right, round number 4. I got it all. Don't worry. Sit back,
Do you want me
enjoy
to
the
call
ride.
it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I got everything. Here we go. Round 4 has begun. Both fighters greet each other in the center. And let's see if George has that ferociousness. Now, he landed a lot of power punches in the last 2 rounds. And this is a 10-round fight. So let's see if George can keep that energy. George flurries upstairs again. 2:45 on the clock. And Nate comes back in with his combinations. George throwing the left, missing on that. Nate keeps coming forward with right hands, left hands, right hand again to the face, cheeks of Masvidal. Masvidal clinching up and Nate hitting him in the ribs in the clinch.
You think George gassed himself?
I think, honestly, I think the longer this thing goes, it will favor Nate. No matter how beat up he's getting, Nate just doesn't stop, man. Good right hand by George. And spams a couple more rights. To the body comes George. Rights, lefts. George to the face of Nate. Slips a left over the ear, and they clinch up again. Masvidal losing the battle in the clinch, I think. Nate's hitting good rib shots, but a nice left hand. As Nate comes in, Masvidal puts him right on the eye. And Nate backs him up with the jab to the body. Masvidal with the left. Masvidal clinch it up. Nate.
See, I think a lot of the clinches are happening. Yeah, for.
Yep. So that clinch work by Nate is fantastic. Every time Masvidal clinches up, Nate just drills him to his rib cage. And that's going to fuck Masvidal up down the road. And here we go. Nate's working on the body good. Masvidal hits him with a couple of uppercuts. Nate, no problem. Eats him. Throwing the jab. Oh, nice left hand by Masvidal. Nate just keeps coming forward.
Right on the temple.
Nate eats one right on the mouth. Another right on the cheekbone. Masvidal is planting him, but Nate just keeps walking forward. Nate is just walking through punches now and slips another right hand as Masvidal puts a right back in there. Beautiful left hook. Body shots by Masvidal. Masvidal with a great flurry. Body shots again by Masvidal, and Nate just absorbing him. 1:14 on the clock. And once again in the clinch, Nate staying way more active. And Nate, those little shots are landing. And Masvidal slips a slick right hand to the face of Nate, and Nate just flurries afterwards. Spamming the combinations is Nate. Not much on him. Just patting on the side of the head, but just keeps him coming. And Masvidal just eat him in all different directions, rights and lefts. But here comes body shots by George.
Nate is gassing his arms.
And Nate just keeps on hitting him with the flurries. Pitter-patter coming in. I mean, that's got to be so annoying. It's like a bunch of gnats.
Yeah, it's like
a bunch of
Masvidal
Nat
can't push him off.
Diaz's. And Nate just walks and smiles through the ropes as he hits him with the 1-2. Masvidal smiles, and Nate plants a combination. Now the body shot by Masvidal on the belly of Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz hits him with the left hand. Masvidal stays right in front of him. Masvidal eating some more shots by Nate. 25 seconds. Masvidal hits him with the right. They clinch up. Nate keeps pushing him back. Uppercut. Body shot. Body shots again by Nate. Damn, this is a round.
Is Nick in the crowd, do you know?
I would imagine. Body shots coming inside. Rib cage. Nate off the clinch. They break. And Masvidal hits him with a flurry. Body shots. Masvidal right missing. And Nate comes back with the right hand. Nate celebrating as he moves in. Masvidal hits him to the right. All right. I'll give that to Nate. I got a split fight. Good round.
3-1 Nate.
A lot of action. Here's the thing. I mean, how are we scoring this? Because if you're looking at power, if this is like MMA striking, effective striking, I would say Masvidal is landing the more effective strikes.
But you also, that's not the only factor. You have to look at aggression.
This is boxing, and Nate is just landing the flurries. I think he's controlling the fight.
Yeah.
This round, at least.
No, 3-1 Nate.
2-2, that's where I'm at.
Nick and Nate don't talk anymore? Why?
They do talk.
Is that true?
No, it's not true.
Super
You guys are basically blowing each other.
Did you say Jorge stole your lunch money earlier?
Yeah.
Upside down face.
Yeah, it's a true story. Not mine, my buddy's. He says, I got you back. I'll get you back later. Never circle back around, George. I'll never forgive you for that. Street Jesus. How dare you? Thank you guys for the donations. We're going into another round here. Round number 5. You go, I got you. I got you guys covered. Don't worry, Justin.
Aw, super chat.
I got you over here. 252.
Nate fights like Homer Simpson.
Yeah, it's weird. All right, here we go. We're in the 5th round, halfway point of the fight, and George working on the body, coming in with the left. As Nate circles him around, good body shot by George again. It looks like George is going to try to tire out Nate with the body shots, but Nate comes in with the flurry upstairs. And George bounces off the ropes, throws in a couple of right hands, hooks and misses, pushes Nate to the ropes, but Nate stays active. The busyness of Nate Diaz is the difference for me, and Nate just keeps coming in with the right hand. The longer this goes, it's going to get fugly as Nate just keeps coming forward, throwing the body shots in. Jorge hits him with the hooks. The power shot's not putting down Nate early, and if it's not going to happen early, I don't think it's going to come late. Nate pushes him to the ropes, body shots coming in. My goodness, Jake Paul would kill Masvidal. He would kill him. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Jake Paul would literally kill Masvidal. Masvidal pushing back on Nate. Nate comes in with a couple of shots, flurrying in towards the gloves of George. George protecting himself. George backs up, right, hits him. Right again. George comes back with a hook, and Nate swings in over the top. George pushes him off. Body shot by Masvidal. 1:42 on the clock. More body shots coming in by George. Left hook by George. Good flurry by George there as he lands a 3-piece combination to the face of Nate. And that's the best flurry of the round with 1:30 on the clock. Good left hand by George. And Nate bounces off the ropes. Another right coming in by Masvidal. And George is landing him, but Nate just pops in jab. So Nate seems to be fine. And body shots coming in. Like, it looks like these shots are really hurting, but Nate's not even budging. And George clinches up, pushes Nate back. Nate kind of smirks, comes right back into his face, throws the right to the body, flurry upstairs. More rights and lefts coming in by Diaz with 1:05 on the clock. Punches and bunches, puts the hands down, baits George on the way in, comes in with the right hand. George backs up to the ropes.
Yeah, it's almost like Diaz was like giving his head
He don't care.
to Masvidal.
Yeah, Masvidal, his pop is not doing anything to Nate. Nate just keeps walking through it. There's no elbows, there's no kicks, there's no takedowns, there's none of that stuff. This is pure boxing, and Nate looking all right. Even though I got the fight even, Nate is winning this round for me. 40 seconds left, body shots not happening. It's all headshots coming in by Nate as rights and lefts are just popping on the face of Masvidal against the corner of the ropes. Masvidal covers, ducks, pushes off on Nate, hits him with a flurry now. Couple of jabs to left, backs up Nate to the ropes. And Masvidal swings over the top of the hook, just misses. Nate ducks underneath, and they clinch up. Masvidal eats an uppercut in the clinch, and they separate. So Masvidal trying to get something going there, but Nate has done a very good job taking control of this round. Flurry's coming in. Masvidal does hit him with a nice left. Another right hand by Masvidal, backing up Nate. Nate pops in. Oh, good flurry. And that got Nate's attention. He nodded to him. Nate throws a right back in there. Oh, shit. Yo, Masvidal had a couple of good moments.
Yeah.
But Nate wins that round.
Yep, I'm going to go 4-1 Nate.
3-2 Nate is what I got as we approach the 6th round. How you guys scoring in the chat? What do you think so far?
4-1 Nate.
5,000 people in this chat. Holy smokes. Welcome. Welcome to the
4-1
stream.
Jorge. No way.
I don't
Get
know
out of
about
here.
that. I don't know about that. Listen, corruption, you never know. I mean, and I will say this. If you're looking at the power shots, I mean, I think George is landing the more power shots, right? But Nate is being so active. What's the unofficial scores? Did they put him on the screen yet or no? Did Sean O'Malley, was he just praising Masvidal? I don't know. I heard him say, I think Jorge, and I didn't hear what he said. Is Sean O'Malley sucking George's dick in the commentary? Let me know. 5-0 George, 5-0 McGregor. Scores are all over the place. Okay, round number 6 has begun of Masvidal versus Diaz. I got a 3-2 for Nate. Jesse's got it what?
4-1 Nate.
4-1 Nate. Okay. Nate coming in with a couple of right hands towards the chest of Masvidal. 2:43 on the clock. And George swings him around to the side as Nate slowly walks forward. Masvidal puts in the left. There's a right hand by Nate. 1-2 Nate to the face of George. George backs up to the ropes. Pops in the right hand. Swings around to the center. And Nate follows him right there. The invitation accepted, but Masvidal throws a right to the face of Nate Diaz. Nathaniel eats one to the body. And Nate puts one back to the face of George. Nate coming in. Just throwing flurries off the gloves of George. George ducks and resets back to the center. Says, Nate, chase me over here. Nate greets him. Body shots by Masvidal. 2:10 on the clock. Nate Diaz walking down Nate. They clinch up. That would have been a good time for an elbow. Right hand's coming in by Nate. Masvidal puts one back there with the right of his own. Good flurry on the temples of Nate. Nate just coming forward as he eats a left off the head. Nate pushing Masvidal towards the fence. Masvidal pushes him off. Nate stays on him. Just keeps spamming the jab off the gloves of Masvidal. Good flurry coming in by Nate. And Masvidal pushing him in. Masvidal backs up. Masvidal throws a right in there off the ropes. Right hand coming in by Nate. Masvidal covers up. Masvidal throws the left over the top. Nate to the middle with the right hand. Oh, nice combo by Nate. Nate's flurrying in off of George. George eating him off the corner. 1:30 on the clock. Nate to the body. George rocks the right to the face. Body shot by Masvidal. Circles off. Throws the right in here. They're jousting in. And they clinch up. And, of course, Nate makes him pay in the clinch. Body shot by Masvidal. 1-2 by Masvidal. Left by Masvidal. Nate clinches up, underhook. And Nate comes back with the right. The left. The right again by Diaz. 1:10 on the clock. Nate spamming in the combinations on George. 6th round out of 10. Looks like no one wants to go down. And body shots by George coming in again. Nate is not even flinching from those shots. George hits him to the face with a flurry.
He's really whipping his head, though.
But Nate doesn't give a shit. I don't know. It's crazy. Jabs coming in by Diaz. Nate backing up George again. George, oh, that's a good right hand by Masvidal.
That wobbled him a little bit.
That was right on the jaw. And Nate, eats another one on the kisser. George plants a couple of solid ones on the face of Nate, and Nate keeps coming forward with combos. Dude's got a mutant face. And here comes Nate again. Spamming the combos on George. 29 seconds left. George backs up. Nate puts a right to the face. Body shot by Nate. Oh, another left hand by George. Backs up Nate. He stumbles. They clinch up, and George gets slapped by a right hand. George comes in with a couple of hooks. Nate keeps on in his face. The right hand by Masvidal. Diaz. Diaz comes in with a flick. Oh, that left by Masvidal. But I will say this. Nate rolled with that punch. It looked worse than it was. But here comes the flurry again by Masvidal, and Nate eats that. I got George on this round. Oh,
what?
Yeah. George got that round.
Oh, because the last minute.
Yo, George got that round.
No,
Stop
Nate
it.
dominated the round, and then the last minute, Masvidal came back. I'm going to go 5-1 Nate.
Yo. I'm team Nate. George almost dropped him a couple of times.
Yes, the last minute he looked fantastic, but I don't think that was enough to steal a round.
We disagree on that. I don't know. Maybe it's the edible. Maybe I'm seeing a different fight.
5-1 Nate.
Guys, I got 3-3. I got split.
No.
I got
5-1
split.
Nate, guys. 5-1
Holy shit. Holy shit, I got it split. Oh my God. I got 1-4-5 Nate. I got 2, 3, and 6 George. And what we got as fans is a pretty solid fight. This is entertaining. This is very entertaining. I'm shocked. Turned out to be a good scrap. Scores all over the place. I see some 3-3s, some 4-2s. You guys are everywhere.
He just coincidentally missed over all the 5-1s that were in there.
I didn't see those yet. No, I did not see those. But I was too busy setting the clock for the next round. Here we go. Body shots by Masvidal, and a left hand by Nate comes into the face of George. Whipping the jab. The left coming in by Nate. Backs up George. George eats a hook. A left hand by Nate. So Nate coming out aggressive. But the punches are in bunches. Doesn't look like they're much behind them. Just flurries coming in by Nate. Masvidal gets backed up to the ropes. Masvidal eats it to the body. He's protecting. He's covering. And Nate just keeps the combos coming. Masvidal pushes off as Nate comes in with the right. There's a nice straight left hand by George. Nate just eats it. And Nate, he's dancing. Oh, as he dances, he eats a right hand by George. Nate does the little shoulder shrug. And George pops him, and Nate doesn't give a fuck. Nate gets right in front of him. Body shot by Masvidal. Left hand by Masvidal. Now, to boxing fans in the chat, is this good to you guys? Like, do you guys enjoy this fight? Because, like, as an MMA fan, I'm enjoying this, but maybe because these are two MMA legends. I don't know. Nate backing up George. Nate puts in a hook, and George rocks back with the right hand. Nate gets right back in front of him, pops the right to the face of Masvidal. Masvidal backs up to the ropes. 1:45 on the clock. And George trying to swing with the haymakers, but Masvidal does not connect. Right hand by Nate. Nate laughs at him. And a flurry comes in by Nate again. Hey, listen, with 1:35 on the clock, I got Nate up on this round. Nate keeps coming in, but we have plenty of time left for George to swing it. George backs up with a couple of jabs. Nate keeps walking forward. Oh, nice right hand by Nate. Diaz lands, and George throws one off the ropes, but Nate still controlling here. Gets right back in front of George. George pops one on the kisser, and body shots ripping in by Masvidal. Nate eats those, resets, throws the rights in back to the face of George. And here we go with the flurries again. George pops one, back, another right hand back to the face of Nate. 1:02 on the clock as Nate Diaz comes in with the flurries again, and he kind of stumbles a little bit, lost his balance. Right hand to the body by Masvidal, and in the clinch, Nate does work. What he's done best, working out of that clinch, hits him to the body. George doesn't want it anymore. George backs up, and a flurry comes into the face of Masvidal. Uppercut, left hand by Nate. With 43 seconds left on the clock, Nate staying very, very active here. Masvidal fires back with a good left hand on Nate. Nate shakes his head and gets right back in front of him. Good body shot by George again. But Nate comes in with the flurry once more. More shots land. Nice right hand by George. Another right on the kisser by George. Nate eats it. Right on the mush. Body shot, left hand, Nate Diaz to the face of Masvidal. Here comes Nate with the flurry again. Masvidal stands right in front of him and eats it. 15 seconds left. Masvidal throws it right back in there. Nate slaps him with a left hand. Left off the side of the ear of Diaz. Masvidal eats a right on the kisser. They're flurrying again. Nate throws him. Now here comes Masvidal to the body. They collide. They clinch up with 1 second left. And both fighters land a right at the buzzer. Putting hands up to the crowd. The crowd loving it.
Nate won, guys. If this ends, it's Nate.
Well, Nate's now up on my cards 4-3.
It's not even close to 4-3. I still had it 6-1. I had 6-1 Nate.
Now keep in mind.
How did we go from 6-1 to 4-3?
I am high. So maybe, who knows? Maybe I don't know what I'm looking at. But
That's what I'm saying. When you're commentating the fight, you just can't absorb it the same way as if you're just sitting here watching it.
Oh, stop.
Telling you, man. That's why main events, I always make you call it, because I want to fully absorb it.
I got it 4-3.
6-1 Nate, guys.
But I'm laser focused for my weed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, or maybe I'm not. I don't know. 4-3. I see a lot of 4-3s in the chat chest. I don't know. Listen, say what you will. This fight's kind of close because it depends on what the judges are looking for.
Yeah, listen, Jorge had wonderful moments. He looked great in a lot of moments, but I don't think it was enough. And Nate was honestly the higher aggressor.
What are we leaning towards? Power shots or volume?
Everything.
That's it. There's
power
no damage.
Shots, significant strikes, and aggression.
Okay.
And control of the ring.
There's no damage. Wow, holy shit! Whoever this guy has it. Who is this? They have.
See, I'm telling you, man.
Oh no, they have it scored like me.
Oh no, they have it even.
4-3.
No, they don't have it 4-3.
4-3. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do.
4-3.
Right.
67-66. That's exactly how I have it.
Yeah,
holy shit! We got the same score. See, he must be high too. Oh, it might be Sean O'Malley. Was that Sean O'Malley scores? We might both be high right now. Oh, Jess, thanks. All right, no time on this one. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. 218. You're really not helping me. All right.
Well, you told me that you had it.
Got it. We're back in the mix. So Nate Diaz and George in the what round are we in? 8th. Fucking hell.
I got it.
We're in the 8th round. And George is eating him in the clinch. His left hand's coming in by Masvidal. Another nice left hand by Nate. I think the way this fight's going, man, I am feeling more confident though with Nate. Even though I only have him up by a round, Nate is just, the volume of Nate is just too much. George is landing power shots, but it's not doing shit. Left to right. Oh, nice right hook by George. And Nate puts his hands out, bounces off the ropes, and just taunts him with a flurry. So George's power doing nothing in boxing gloves. Nate puts those right hands in off the gloves of George. Conor McGregor has $500K on the line. And was that a head collide? I don't know. The ref went like this. It didn't stop it there. Nate puts in the lefts off the gloves of George. Just way more volume by Diaz. George to the body. And a right hook comes in by Nate as Masvidal throws the left in there, pushes off Nate Diaz. 118, beautiful hook by Masvidal. In the clinch, body shots by Masvidal. Masvidal working. And, Nate eats a stunner as the right hand comes to the side of the face and Nate not phased. That's crazy, man. That was right on the button. Masvidal's got to be incredibly discouraged as he walks off to the corner with his hands down. They clinch up again. 1 minute on the clock. And Nate Diaz hits him with the right hand as a body shot comes in by Masvidal. The boom, the 1-2 to the face. The volume coming forward by Nate. Tucks in, walks in, backs in. Right hands to the face of Masvidal. Masvidal off the ropes, trying to push Nate away as Nate stays on him. Aggressively going to the body and right to the face. A left hook coming in by Nate. Nate looks at a crowd and goes like this as the lefts are coming in by Nate again. Putting on a clinic here in the 8th round. Nate Diaz pushing and shoving on Masvidal as Masvidal shoves him off the ropes. Masvidal puts the right hand to the face of Nate. Nate to the left to the face of Masvidal. Masvidal pushes him away. Good hook by George with 20 seconds left. Another popping right hand by George. George coming back now with the right as Nate puts in a couple of right hands to the face. George comes in with a beautiful left right to the face of Diaz. Diaz eats it to the body. Power shots coming in by George. George trying to put him down, but here comes Nate. Nate coming in with a flurry on Masvidal as body shots coming in. Left hook, right, left hand by Masvidal. Nate comes back with a flurry, and the clock expires again.
Oh, man.
Another
it doesn't
round.
get any better than this, guys.
I'm still going to give that to Nate, but we could still have... who you give that to?
7-1 Nate.
All right, I'm going to give Nate that round 8, but I got to be honest with you, that was very close because Masvidal's power punches were pretty significant to me, but I got Nate up 5 rounds, 3 rounds for George. Man, oh man, as we get ready for a 9th round here, let's set this up. I am loving this. I'm absolutely enjoying this.
I'm getting nervous. I see my son starting to wake up, and I'm like, oh, please don't wake up until this fight's over.
7-1 seems ridiculous. They're saying 8 zip. I don't know. 5-3. Okay, I see some 4-4s in the chat. I mean, that's what you really want is a 4-4. Okay, here we go. 9th round has begun. 2 more rounds of this, guys. As here we are in the 9th round with 2:53 on the clock. Nate Diaz walking forward. Just keeps the volume coming. Nate Diaz pushing up on his nose. Gets back into his stance and throws in the right hand. Backs up George. George to the body with the right. Nate just keeps on walking in. I mean, you got to think Masvidal is so frustrated. So frustrated right now by Nate Diaz eating all those shots and just constantly coming forward. Wow, 77-75 Masvidal. Sean Porter's scorecard.
Wow.
77-75. That's nuts for Masvidal. Masvidal puts the left in, so he's definitely looking at the power. Body shots coming in by George, and here comes Nate with the flurry upstairs on the face of George. Masvidal backs up, left hand hitting. Masvidal sucks in the air, comes back with the right hand, left hand. Masvidal right from the top by Nate. They clinch up. Nate hits him in the clinch again. Loving his clinch work. Masvidal to the body. Masvidal pushes him off again with that right hand. And we got 1:58 on the clock as a right comes in by George. Left hand, body shots by George. Pushing Diaz back with lefts and rights again. Diaz stumbles over to the ropes and whips him with the jab. Masvidal now showing some life as he rips him with the right hand to the face. Another right hand by George, and Diaz
is looking tired, man.
fixes his mouthpiece, and now Diaz comes in with the flurry again. George is trying to put him down, but Diaz goes in with that pitter-patter. Bang, bang, bang to the face. George eats it and rocks him with a right hand, and Diaz just eats it and comes forward. Diaz don't give a fuck. Diaz comes in again. Man, is Diaz going to have a brain damage when he's done? When it's all said and done. I mean, he's eaten so many unnecessary shots to the face.
He's been eating
throughout the
unnecessary
years.
shots his whole career.
I hope this guy doesn't have CTE, man. I really do. Well, anyway, Nate comes in with those combinations again, spamming the combos upstairs, going to the body, the right, the left upstairs again. Nate Diaz just walking away with this round as he comes in with a flurry. Now Masvidal whipping the jabs back to the face of Nate. It's crazy. In normal situations, when you see boxers, good left hand by Nate, solid to the face. You see normal boxers gas out after these combos. Nate does not gas. Masvidal just keeps blocking, and Nate just keeps the combos coming. It never stops. And now here comes Masvidal coming back. Body shots, head shots by Masvidal. So Masvidal ate all those combos, and here comes Nate again. Throwing in the left to rights. Masvidal hits it with the left. 35 seconds on the clock. Body shots by George. Masvidal backs up after a flurry by Nate. Nate flexes, throws the rights to the body. Damn, man. Nate comes in with a flurry upstairs again. Masvidal whips the right hand to the face of Nate. Nate looking around, just walking down with his hands down. Now he pump fakes, throws in the right hand on Masvidal. Masvidal hits him with a left. Another left by George. Nate slaps him with the right hand. And Masvidal just eats that. He trots in place. Masvidal comes in, rips the right to the face of Nate. Nate eats it. They clinch up. And there's the clinch work by Diaz again. Uppercut, slaps him with a right hand at the buzzer. And the round is over.
Wonderful.
Both guys celebrating in front of each other.
Oh, Moss.
Oh,
That's
my
a tough
God.
one.
I'm going to give it to Nate again, man. I'm going to give it to Nate. I don't know.
I kind of want to go Masvidal on that one.
Oh, you're finally going to give one to George?
I gave one to George already.
All right. Well, listen.
I'm going to go 7-2 Nate.
I got it. 6-3. 6-3 Nate. Now, it can go. Some of these rounds earlier, I think, are a little closer. But who knows? Who knows what they're looking at?
I really hope Nate's winning, but I think George is up like 6, the whatever, says Gregory.
Yo, guys, we got 6,000 people in here, man. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button. If you want to donate to the stream, you know how to do that. You can hit the Streamlabs or the Super Chat. We're in the final round of Diaz Masvidal number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to get loud in the chat. Spam who you think is winning the fight right now. George or Nate? Who is winning the fight right now, whether you see it or not seeing it? Here we go. Round 10 going down, and Nate Diaz is throwing in the combos. The crowd's loving it as right hands are whipping in by Diaz. Diaz flurrying in upstairs on George. George backing up to the ropes, throws out the left hand to the face of Diaz, and Diaz comes in with the flurry again. 2:34 on the clock, and the final round is a hook whips in by George Masvidal. Nate standing in front of him, eats a couple of right hands. Good right between the gloves, lands by Masvidal. George underhooking, pushing on Nate. Nate pushing back, body shots coming in by Diaz. Nothing of significance, and Masvidal hits him with a hook. Masvidal putting the hook into the face of Nate. Nate throwing in the flurry upstairs on George. Keeps coming in with the volume. Masvidal cracks him with a left hand. And by the way, no cuts on the face of Nate Diaz. Mystic Moss was right once again. 1:58 seconds on the clock. No real significant damage on either guy. Good flurry again by Diaz, right through the gloves.
Combination
on the face of Masvidal. Masvidal pops in with the left hand. Right hand by Masvidal. Nate throws the right in retaliation as George goes to the body with the right hand. Nate holds on to him, throws in a couple of lefts or right hand. Masvidal punches a right down the middle to the face of Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz eats the body shot. 1:34 on the clock. Diaz comes forward as the left hook hits by George. George, good shots landing there. George holding on to the back of the head. Two dogs going at it with 1:25 on the clock as Nate throws one up the middle. Nate puts a right into the face of George. George backs up as a flurry comes in by Nate. Nate comes in with the volume again. George darts in with the right. 1:15. George backs up with a good flurry by Masvidal as he circles back towards the center. A right comes in. A strong body shot by Masvidal, but here's that flurry by Nate. Like a 7-piece combo. Nate comes in with some more volume to the face of George, and George just shoves him away with 59 seconds left. George celebrates. Nate hits to the face of Masvidal. Masvidal's cornrows getting all messed up as a body shot comes in. Nate to the face with the right hand. As Masvidal walks forward, Masvidal throws the left hand off the right ear of Diaz, shoves him away. Diaz hits him with a hook off the break. They clinch up. Diaz puts the right to the face of George. George backs him up to the ropes. Masvidal keeps him to the ropes with George, eats some right hands to the side of the face, and the ref separates them. Not much ref separation tonight, as both fighters have cordially separated. Good combo by Nate off the break. And Masvidal rips one to the face. Another right hand by Masvidal. Nate walks in with the right. Body shot by Diaz. Lefts and rights by Diaz. Masvidal eats it. 17 seconds left. George pops him back with the right. A right whips in by Diaz. They clinch up. A left hand by Nate. Nate eats the right. A right hand by Diaz. A right hand by Masvidal. George and Nate going back and forth with 5 seconds left as rights are swinging in by George. George hits him with the left. They clinch up. 1 second left. The fight is over. We go to the judges. We go to the judges.
I mean, Nate definitely won this fight, Moss. Definitely.
That round was close. I think Nate won that round, but I'm going to just give it to George.
Oh, stop it.
Because
Nate,
I think one of those rounds, one of those rounds that I picked, even though I think Nate won the fight.
Man.
I think Nate won the fight.
Nate 1,000% won that fight.
6-4 on my scorecard. 6-4. But both fighters are celebrating to the crowd. Nate is flexing. Both guys don't look tired at all. This could have went 12. No damage, though. No real damage on either guy. Listen, I knew there wasn't going to be... this is boxing here. There's no elbows. There's no knees. There's none of that shit. And Nate Diaz hasn't had damage in any of his pro fights. It's kind of crazy, though, when you watch this fight. And you're like, Jake Paul beats both of these guys. It's kind of nuts, man, to think. But anyway, entertaining nonetheless. I think Nate squeezed it out, man. I think Nate got it done. I think Conor McGregor should be victorious. Get ready. If Nate loses this fight, Conor's going to he's going to freak out online. He's going to freak out.
You should go right to his Twitter after this.
Oh, yeah. That's where we're going. I don't think Masvidal won. There's some people in chat that thinks he won. I honestly don't think he won. I'm not as super convinced as Jess, but I'm confident enough that Masvidal lost that fight. I would be surprised.
Here we go, guys.
Listen, the UFC is, to me, always superior, but I will say this. On a night with no UFC, this did the job. It really did.
It was fun, too, just to hang out with you guys.
It was satisfying. Even though it went the distance, I enjoyed it. Oh, here's the stats. So, can you read these out, Jess? I'm not fast.
So Diaz is in favor of jabs, Masvidal in favor of body punches landed, Masvidal in favor of power punches, and Masvidal in favor of total punches.
I mean, the power punches is 450 to 424. Actually closer than I thought. I thought Masvidal landed a lot more power punches, but okay. George won easily. Wow. We'll have friends now, huh? George paid off the judges. Power punches always beats slaps. Draw. I like hanging out too. Let's go, baby.
AB, yeah, we're like friends now. All of us, we're like best buds now. We've been hanging out the whole night together. Gotten to know each other. We learned a little bit about you guys. You learned a little bit about us.
We're just here with 6,000 of our closest friends, you know?
So we'll set up another date for next weekend.
Listen, I want to see you here every week, okay? I don't want you guys to just... I don't want this to be like, you know, what is it called?
One night stand.
I don't want this, no one night stand, please. Okay? F demonetization. Thank you. Here we go. Scores. Majority decision. $95-95 a draw. Overruled. 97-93. All right, we have a winner. Nate Diaz won!
Fuck yeah, baby.
Nate Diaz won!
Let's go! Stockton, motherfucker! Stockton!
It worked! It worked, guys. The Nate Diaz shirt worked. It worked, baby. We did it. Nate Diaz did it. Diaz Stockton, motherfucker. Yo, I got to say this. When we put those polls up in the chat, you guys are very accurate. You're very accurate. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Nate got his first official professional boxing win against George Masvidal. He gets the BMF belt back. He is the BMF again. Stockton prevails, and George is officially a boxing can. We're going to listen to Nate Diaz on the mic. Brian Campbell. Okay. It feels good to get the job done. Okay, we're waiting. We're just listening to Nate. He could feel the love in Cali. Oh, yeah, he did have a little bit of an advantage. I didn't realize that. They were in California. He had the crowd, that's for sure. Okay. Always been respect for everyone who's been fighting. Get in there and figure him out. The strategy was not to drown.
Didn't really have a strategy.
I'm going to beat Jake Paul's ass. MMA? He calls out Jake Paul.
He speaks clearer after a fight.
Oh. What? He wants to go back to the UFC to get a title.
Woo woo!
Leon Edwards, Jake Paul, and anyone the fuck else, you're dead. Nate Diaz putting everyone on notice.
I love this. Oh, I love this so fucking much. I love Nate Diaz.
We know Nate's coming back to the UFC. You know that's happening.
Yes, baby.
And put him in this sphere, baby. Here's George. I thought I won.
Oh, God.
George doesn't look like he was touched.
He's getting booed.
Jesus Christ, big boxing fan. We're 1-1. We could run it back in boxing.
Super chat.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 10, man. Very kind of you. Thank you. We paid $50 for this thing, for God's sakes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Volume, no power punches, which is true. I mean, if you look at power punches, George clearly landed more power. What question was it? He goes, what kind of question was that? Well, what was the question? I didn't hear it.
Something about being too fast.
Maybe Nate too fast. Uh-oh. George says, George he's mouthing off to someone on the side. Wait, what happened here? Someone is mouthing.
Someone was talking shit.
Someone was talking shit, and George looked like he was going to bum rush. I guess it's someone from Nate's team. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is this some stage-ass motherfucking shit? All of a sudden, something switched with George, and he's like, oh, shit, I forgot the script.
But Nate's team was saying no. Nobody said anything.
Yeah. I think George, honestly, is being a sore loser. Oh, wow, Georgie Porgy. Sounds like George is being a sore loser. That's what it sounds like. That's exactly what he was doing, trying to start a fight. Wah, Georgie. Good job, Nate Diaz, getting the win over there. I think they got it right. I'm surprised. I got to be honest with you. I thought George was going to be able to pull that one off, but Nate looked great. And they're 1-1 now. Would you want to see a trilogy of this? I mean, it was entertaining.
Not really. I mean, I got my fix. I got exactly what I wanted out of tonight. You know? I don't think I need to see it. Do you guys need to see another one?
Well, you know why? Because Nate won, right? If you're a George
that's
fan.
what I said. I got exactly what I wanted. If you're a Masvidal fan, like, I get it.
You're going to probably say, yeah, run it back.
You're probably so fucking pissed off right now. You're mad at the world. You're mad at everybody, right?
You ready for this?
But
you ready for this? Okay. You guys ready for this? The trilogy back in the UFC at the Sphere. BMF trilogy fight.
It's a whole different realm.
Yep. Yes. Guys, UFC, Sphere. That's the only way I want to see this again. Trilogy fight. Throw it back over there. That's what I say. That's what I'm saying. And guess what? They'll call me Mystic Moss. They'll call me Mystic Moss when I call it there.
But he said he wants Leon Edwards at the UFC.
Well, he's not going to get Leon.
Nobody's going to.
He did knock out Leon Edwards. That is true.
Super chat.
But not in boxing. I'm good.
What's your thoughts on Jake Paul versus Mike Perry?
I got to go with Jake, but listen, I hope fucking Mike wins, man. I hope Mike knocks him out. It'd be great. You know what? I'm not the biggest Jake Paul fan, but I will say this. That guy has done a lot for combat sports.
He's starting to prove himself as of late, too. It's not like he's...
He literally made, what's it called? He made, like, boxing way relevant again, you know? So I will give him credit for that, but I hope Mike Perry knocks him out. A trilogy, BKFC? I'd be down with that.
Great show as always, my fellow Phoenicians. Hot face. God bless.
God bless you, Gordo.
Thank you so much. By the way, we're almost at 88,600 subscribers. Hell yeah, man. Thank you guys for stopping by. I mean, this was just a silly boxing stream, novelty fight. And you guys came, you conquered. So I appreciate everyone that hit that like button. Thank you for stopping by. And the donations, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for the donations. Appreciate it. We got Vladimir coming in with the boobies. Yeah, look at the breasts.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits.
Come on, Vlad.
Pervert cameraman,
$10 tip.
Pervert cameraman,
Ariani Celeste. Show the breasts.
Cameraman, show them breasts.
Boobies.
Yeah,
Just getting home wondering what the fuck is going on? Is it worth a rewatch, JBM and Mos?
It's a good fight. It is a good fight. I mean, it definitely was. It was satisfying. So it depends, I guess.
I would never really watch it, but I was entertained.
Yeah.
Very entertained.
Like a one-time watch is good, you know. So yeah, I guess go watch it.
Yeah, I'd be interested. By the way, the person, Terry in the chat talking about Stitch, the reason why he was fired? I
the
forgot about
sponsor.
that. The sponsor thing. That's
Yeah.
correct. I forgot about that. Yeah, Stitch is a good dude, and he spoke up against Reebok, and Stitch was right. He was actually right about that. But anyway, yo, guys, seriously, you guys honestly, I thought this was just going to be a stream where just a normal night, we hang out, just have a good time. It was way more fun than I expected.
Yeah.
It's because of everyone that showed up tonight. So thank you guys. Round of applause to the chat. Round of applause to the top fucking dog over here. Paul Dunn dropping in the 25. Thank you so much to Paul. Thank you. I appreciate that. And man, what a stream, Jess, right? That was amazing.
Yeah, I had a really great time with you guys. Seriously. Made a lot of new friends tonight. I expect to see you guys back promptly next weekend. And
we'll see you every weekend, guys. Every weekend, we want to see you here. When the UFC gets back with their WMMA fights, we want to see you here. When the UFC's at the Sphere, we want to see you here. When Jake Paul fights Mike Perry, we want to see you here. Anything crazy that happens in the combat sports world, we want to see you guys here. We'll be back live on this channel Monday night.
Mm-hmm.
We got a donation.
Super chat.
J-Rod.
Nate should have called out Connor the trilogy.
You know what it is, J-Rod? That's always there. It's always gonna. That's like the ace up the sleeve. Is that the term?
Well,
it's always there. The fight's always gonna be there.
Yeah, I think because Connor's always talking about it too, or it always ends up coming up in conversation. So I think people just kind of keep it in the back of their heads. It really wouldn't make sense for him to call him out at this point.
George should have. If George was smart, Nate made the right call outs. I want Jake Paul again. I get what Nate was doing. But if George was smart, he would have said, "I'll see you, Nate. Sphere, the trilogy."
Yeah.
And people would have ate that shit up. But instead, what did Masvidal do? Masvidal started a fight with one of the corner guys. I don't know what the hell that was. So I think Masvidal kind of dropped the ball on that. But regardless, fun fight to watch. Good times. And yeah. New fan, both watchable instead of cringe. Jess is good. Goat commentate. What the fuck? That was like a compliment, slap in the face, compliment.
No,
type
it
deal?
wasn't slap in the face.
Oh,
He's saying. No, Moss is so fucking high. Don't listen to him.
I was like, wait,
He's
what?
a new fan. We're
Okay.
both watchable instead of cringe.
Okay.
Jess is goat commentator.
Oh, got you. Okay, all right. I don't know. I definitely
Don't
read
listen to
that wrong.
him.
Hey, I'm high.
He's
What do you
just
want me to
high.
do? I'm high.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
So listen, we want you guys to go over to our sponsor, mybookie.ag. And if you're going to gamble, if you want to play the casino, if you want to bet on any sports, you go on over there and you just enjoy their website. You use promo code MMA-HOLES, right, Jess?
right, Moss.
We're going to leave you with this song. Do we have any food?
Yeah. I made chicken, rice, and mixed vegetables for dinner.
Is it too late to eat? I'm starving. All right, Jess, go ahead. Say it.
Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole.
Good night, guys.
Good night. guys.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. at mybookie.ag. Tell him the MMA-Holes sent you. 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 Place your bets, win big at mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag. Tell him the MMA-Holes sent you. Ooh, ooh. Tell him the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag. Tell him the MMA-Holes sent you. Tell him the MMA-Holes sent you. Tell him the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at mybookie.ag. 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 Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag.